this water, yes, it should be all good. Should be all good. Just doing some social media posts. Yeah, I've been playing. Played last night. Yeah. Probably 85% PLO. I played 10, 20, 40 no limit last night for a couple hours, and then I played the 10, 20 Omaha, pot limit Omaha, Commerce. Yeah, that's mostly where I play because that's like the main place that has like a big PLO game that runs daily. So, would love to start playing here at some point. It is. Yeah, it's really fun. I definitely can give you some pointers if you decide to get into it. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, totally. That would totally be worthwhile. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's kind of like I know I kind of always say like if you want to play against poker players, play no limit hold'em. You want to play against gamblers, play Omaha. So I think you can kind of read the line between the lines on that. But yeah, so that's kind of what I've discovered. I think the juicier games I think are typically PLO, but there's more variance and you can't control your session as much. You're all in more. So, there's some downsides. You maybe get less hands an hour and such. But yeah, I think sure, no doubt, no doubt. Well, at least 10 or 15 buy-ins would be a good start. Yeah. The second aerial shots where I start reading, right? I'm assuming it's
Welcome to the game.
All right, welcome here to Live at the Bike, presented by Bally's, the longest-running high-stakes poker series. We're playing some 25-50 no limit today. It's a $5,000 minimum buy-in. You'll see a familiar cast of characters today. Should be a pretty action-packed game. Dr. H is going to be in the fold. I think we got JJ in the fold. Got some social media stars in the game as well. Should be a pretty good time. And some big stacks here. Look at Mariano with 55K. Maybe get some pretty big pots going today. It's a little bit bigger than normal. We got 25-50 going. Should be a good time.
How much are you starting with? And they want to know what you want your name on the graphic.
SoFlo Antonio's fine.
I see we got Casper there. He's always a fun guy to watch.
Better to have a player bank, better than a box.
Yeah, player bank
Safe.
is better.
Because Way
Safety
better.
deposit boxes are weird. Weird things happen.
Yeah, I heard some keys fit in multiple
They
ones.
do.
Yeah.
They do.
I did the
They
player
do.
thing too. Way better.
Player bank is better.
Player bank is way better.
Yeah. Plus, you can wire it anytime.
I'll start
Oh, you
with
can?
that one.
They don't charge,
Or
right?
you
They
can
don't
wire it
charge
back to
anything.
your account.
I didn't even know that.
Of course.
I need to get one.
I thought it was only the check.
What, the player's bank?
No.
Yeah.
You can wire.
You
So you can wire it?
from your,
Cashier's check is nice because you can take a photo of it, send a
deposit
text to
it.
them,
Right.
and they'll verify it as you like.
Yeah.
drive.
A little behind the curtain stuff here is a safety deposit box player. Myself, I'm a little uneasy hearing that comment about multiple keys working for the same box.
We're getting started?
I don't like hearing that, but yeah, most professionals will have a safety deposit box or a player bank so they can show up to the casino without cash, have stuff ready. So that's a pretty common thing for a high stakes professional.
Yes, sir.
So that's what they were referring to there off the top.
The doctor, huh?
It's always nice to stop by your box or player bank before you go home. Obviously, sometimes you got to be worried about maybe somebody following you out of the casino or somebody following you home. So it's definitely good to be careful.
Wow. I knew it. I knew it.
no sweat.
Zach, first
If I can
hand.
win all my pots like this, give me 341 no calls, pre. How much did I win? 75 bucks.
Joe, does he play a lot of UTH?
Dr. H?
Yeah.
Ton, bro.
Really?
Ton.
Well,
He,
oh, yeah,
he
I
likes
put
it more than
you
poker.
put-
Like it's not even close.
Dude, it is fun. I gotta give him that.
Yeah, I played it a few times in Vegas, never here.
Yeah, I've never played it here. I don't know why. I feel like even more degenerate playing like
That's
table
exactly
games
the
in
way I
LA.
feel. I've never played table games in LA, not once.
Yeah, because it doesn't have that like vacation vibe.
Exactly
the way
right.
Vegas does.
And it's funny
It's
because
like 11 in the morning. You know?
yeah, it's funny because in Vegas, other than tournaments, I just don't play poker. So
Oh,
I just degen.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way you're supposed to do Vegas.
I think so.
Yeah.
Got Mariano coming in here for $150 raise with red
Here we
queens.
go with this fucking iceberg.
See, Casper does a 3-better call here with his ace queen. Short-handed, 3-bet wouldn't be would be pretty appropriate, especially on the button. Looks like he's going to play it as a call though.
No.
Well-timed call by Casper. He would have got 4-bet very likely.
He's Casper. He's Harry. I'm Joe.
Casper.
No, we've met.
We met before.
Ghost.
Yeah. Casper, the unfriendly ghost.
Non-friendly.
Great turn here for Casper. Turning top pair.
That's where the action goes.
Does a little paw control check back.
Oh, yeah, I still have it.
So Casper betting about half the pot here, 375 and 6 and change. See if
Where's
Mariano
Dr.
maybe
H
puts
sitting?
him on a busted flush draw after calling the flop bet and checking back the turn. Now he's betting the river when checked too. He blocks the straights with the pocket queens. A little more relevant in pot limit Omaha than no limit here, but
Tell him to shut the table down.
Chilling in here, right?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is it Black Rock?
UTH.
he's going to make the call
Ultimate hold up or something?
Yeah.
and see that he got outran by the ace queen. Well played, Casper. Smooth calls a big hand when he's up against a better hand that we got 4-bet with, and
He wanted a jack.
worked out perfect.
Man, Harry, I was
Nice
on
start
him
for
last
Casper.
week. I just dumped like so. It was
How much you end up losing?
like 28 in a 10, 20, 40.
How about after the show? You played or no?
Yeah, I broke even after the show.
Oh,
did?
Yeah.
After I left.
Is it
Yeah.
okay, 25.50 or 25.50, 100?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I was just
25,
dumping the whole day. It was weird. Just dumping. Just like it was out of stock.
Yeah.
Like money was going out of
I'm just
stock.
assuming this straddle's gonna get off.
Yeah, we got it.
Who knows?
I usually buy them for 5, but then I like your stack and it's on my right, so I buy it for 10.
There you go, man. Is it my turn?
Yes.
I'll check.
Check. Big player.
I'll try not to give you too much.
Check. Check.
Oh, 200 is okay.
200. Call. Hold. Heads up. Check. Check.
Couple middling hands here. Looks like we're going to check back the turn.
Check.
Jack as well. Queen is good. Nice hand.
Fucking 2-0 over here.
Crushing it.
Harry's off to a great start. Wins a couple small pots.
Actually, no, you folded your.
Slow down, Harry. Slow down.
So 2 for 3. Let's
You
not
run
get
so
carried
good.
away.
Of course, us
Well,
poker players are
I
never
consider
satisfied. We
that,
want the pots to be bigger when we win, but
Right.
that's all
Okay,
good.
it's a draw.
2-1. Like hockey, you get
Yeah.
tired.
Who else are we missing?
Did we call service
Random?
by any chance?
I think
I
Kitty,
did
Kitty's
call
playing
them,
too.
whether or
Did you
not
call
they actually
cocktail by
got it.
any chance?
Yeah. I asked them to.
Did you do
Whether or
anything
not
by
they
any
actually
chance?
did. I asked him
Wow.
when he was on his way out.
This is
You look like
new
you lost
record.
like 2 pounds.
4
since
hands in a
I
row
saw
for me to
Yeah,
fold is
right.
a record.
Really? Thank you.
you. Why? You want to get
I'm
skinnier?
happy to play.
Does anyone want
I mean, it's
food?
usually a compliment, right?
Cocktails.
If they say you got
Yeah.
2 pounds fatter, I'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You caught me.
Casper, I folded 4 hands in a row. It's a record. Lifetime achievement.
What?
The next one, I might have to leave.
Wait, what happened? What'd you do?
I folded 4 hands in a row. This is very
5 in a row
Well-
is going to be unreachable, Jeff.
I don't think you're going to fold 2 hands in a row when Dr. H is in the hand.
That is also true. God,
You just
me
fucked
and
up
him
right there.
battle so much.
That's a fancy way to cut. It was like.
That's good that you admitted it right away, you know? Some people would be like, oh,
Well, it only matters because it was under the card.
Well, yeah, the way it's stuck. Big one? Oh, yeah. Don't throw your hand away. You're the big, okay?
I got aces. Why would I throw it away?
No.
Who's commentating today?
I'm not sure. Who's commentating?
Good
Who?
question.
Who the hell is Adam?
Adam.
Adam and the Ant.
Hello, doctor.
Don't,
How you doing?
you know Adam and the Ant? Don't drink, don't smoke.
Casper's got my back. I am Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I've been a
That's a great
professional
80s.
poker player here for
The first card.
a couple decades out here in Vegas and Los Angeles and some games in the Midwest, but mostly a
All right,
pot limit Omaha no limit
Doctor.
player. So
Did you win some back? Good.
have not played with Harry, so actually
Well,
probably should not know me. But I've definitely played with Casper a few times.
Not really lost.
Marvelous Marvin. There he is, folks.
7.
They should put Marvin on stream. He's so good looking.
Who's Marvin?
Marvin.
Oh, Marvin! Oh my God, he's here.
Dude,
Shit.
it would be like,
Marvin, can you get me
they'd
a
be like,
bottle
is
of
that
Joseph
Denzel?
Phelps?
Oh, can
They're
I?
here.
Can I get
Oh, the
these
cocktail.
in 5K?
I want to get a bottle for us.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna play with.
I fucked up. I was supposed to get us whiskey and they're closed again.
I'm 1 for 1 now.
Doctor,
I
how are
want to
you?
get a bottle of
Good
wine.
to see you.
How you doing, Doctor?
I'm up $50.
Can I get a bottle of
Guys,
Joseph
I
Phelps?
might be ending
Okay, you
early.
want my card? 'Cause we'll get a discount.
Oh, there.
No, just-
I want to be able to say, hey, look, like I
could I
win.
get
Who else
a
wants a
bottle-
drink?
Could I get a
Anybody
bottle
want a
of
drink?
Robert Mondavi?
Anybody
White.
wants a
everyone's
drink?
drinking.
White.
You drink,
Chilled.
Mariano?
Chilled.
You want a glass, wine?
You're getting white.
Yeah, let's do that.
Get us like
getting
1,
slow.
2, 3.
Let's
Casper, you're
Yeah,
getting
I'll go
white.
with white.
Can I split it with you?
I already got it.
Oh,
Perfect.
you're
That's
getting
even
white
better.
wine?
Can I drink some
You're
of it?
getting white wine?
I got
Fantastic.
white. Yeah.
Dude, that champagne we drank Saturday at
Yeah.
lunch, that was really fucking good. I took a picture of it.
Lyman brought that. Abe brought
Yeah. But I have a picture of the name because I can't say it.
Oh my God, I get to play one. Yes.
This is the
175, fold.
4
This is
and then
1 out of
play.
6.
Raises? Oh, no. I hope I have it.
What's have it? Like 10s plus?
Like deuces plus.
How about you get like king, queen suited?
I got way worse than that. Not even close. I was suited though. Thank you.
Doc, make your seat a little bit up because I feel like I'm
Three
so
bet
much
here from
taller than you.
Mariano
I'm
with the
gonna
worst
move mine
jack.
down, so we're-
Little hijack first button
Okay, all right.
dynamic here between Joe and Mariano.
Hi, Mariano. How are you?
Good, good.
Actually, I end up watching a couple of your
Oh, God.
You promised me.
because it's automatic like send, you know,
Yeah.
like from the YouTube.
Nice
You
flop for
promised
Joe
me
here,
Kiko.
flopping top
Where is
pair.
she?
Let's see how Mariano plays his
You told
bottom
me she's
pair and
single.
backdoor
She's
clubs.
gonna be here.
Oh, and she's going to sit to my right.
Oh no,
she could be over
that's
here.
bullshit.
Okay.
I want him next to him because she's gonna blow
He's gonna
his
bet.
ear off.
It's like about a quarter of the pot here,
If she comes on
350
me,
and 1350.
I wish. you
Joe's
could
gonna
do
play it
that.
as a check call.
I wish.
Why?
Okay, Harry.
I took a
I'm
shower
going
2
to-
weeks ago.
I'm going to take.
Ace of spades in the turn, bringing a nut,
Wall, like
bringing a flush,
okay.
and Jack 10
gonna
for a
build a
straight. A lot of
Berlin
all the
wall?
draws coming here on this turn. Let's see if Mariano is going to
This
turn
looks
his
like the wall from Game
pair of
Thrones.
eights into a bluff, or if he's going to check this back and kind of give up.
Man, you get bluffed by Mariano right away. All right, fine.
Yeah, Joe felt it. He was on it. Good instincts, Joe. Good aggression there by Mariano. He had such a poor holding. He realized the only way he was going to win that pot was by
Way better than
putting Joe to the test there. Good instincts there by Mariano.
You had better than a queen, but no spade.
Also in a good position to
Both of
kind of
those
rep
spades
the
are correct.
better parts of that flop with the 3-bet pre-flop that Mariano had with the ace-king high flop, and
King or an ace with no spade.
it's a good position to rep that turn and flop.
King queen would have been good on that flop, though. That's what you said that you wanted me to have.
King, queen of spades.
Oh, me first.
King queen of anything.
Always entertaining Dr. H in the game here at the $20,000 stack.
What?
Should be fun seeing Dr. H
Down to talk anything
mix
but
it up with the young bucks here.
It's like we're already playing it, man. It's fucking well.
I'm down to talk poker if it's UTH.
Yeah, UTH is fun to talk about.
Oh, we were talking.
We were playing together.
That's a
What's
UTH stack
UTH?
right there.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what we played. We just played
Monotone
outside.
shit.
That's a check.
That's so-called soccer game. Yeah, you only got like 30% winning chance.
Doctor, for you, that's like, for normal
He's
people,
gonna
30%.
stab and
For a player
book a
running
small
as good as
win.
you, that's like 80%.
Pocket eights.
I'm serious.
Jesus Christ.
I've never seen someone so happy with a 30% chance to win. It's like he only wins 30%.
Well, but then it's a relaxed game.
Yeah, it
You
is.
don't need to use your
It's
brain.
slow pace.
It
It's
is.
slow pace.
No, actually, it's not that slow.
It is. I think it is. It
It's
takes
not
time.
that
I
slow.
mean, you kind of dictate it, right?
You have to win a big hand. It's the only way, right?
Well, no, you got
I
to.
think
You're chopping most of the
I
time.
played the other poker, but just the regular Texas Hold'em poker, the at the casino in Singapore, and I hit it for like.
Big hand for
35.
Mariano here. Ace king in the hijack,
Why?
raising
You
up to
guys
150.
Have something again, I'm not going to fold. Mariano next time.
Okay.
Promise me.
I haven't seen Dr. H get in there with anything
What about
yet, but
JJ's
only a matter of time.
I thought they were going to get new chips, and then just got more of these fucking chips. The green
They
ones.
stack though at least.
I guess so, yeah.
They
At
did
least you
stack
can. Hey,
before.
Mariano, you
Look at
see?
that. You couldn't do that with the other ones.
Yeah, now
The
I
other
can
ones, you stack
stack.
them that high, you look at
They
them.
need to change
Doc,
the
you want
files.
one
Wait,
stack?
so these are new black chips?
Yeah.
Which one?
For the greens.
You guys getting new black
Oh,
chips?
you need the
feel the
queen.
same.
Just
They're
because
getting new
25.
five
It's
chips,
up
So
to
they
you.
replaced the
We are
chips.
gonna get new $5.
Okay.
Here, give me
They
500.
replaced the chips, but with the same ones.
You got it.
Same style, better quality.
Which ones?
The black ones?
They're gonna change them?
No, this
these
is the
are
new one.
updated ones.
This is the new
Oh,
one.
really?
Since the last time?
Fold,
Yeah.
fold 150.
They look
So
the exact
what's
same.
updated?
They
I
look
don't
the
see-
exact
should
same.
they
They're-
update?
They
I
feel
don't notice
different?
the difference
They're
either.
heavier.
Huh?
They actually stack.
They're
All of them
heavier.
stack.
Casper with
Okay.
a nice
They're
little
slightly
spicy
heavier.
ace queen of
Oh,
spades
I wish
here.
they made all the chips
And
a
they
little
have
bigger.
RFID in them.
They
I
used to
wish
be
they made
slipped.
all the chips bigger.
They were
Little
more
bigger.
separated.
Joe's going to call 100 more and
Slightly
defend his
bigger, so
big
you
blind
can
with
always
10-8.
Yeah, so if they would have like done all of them like that, that'd be nice.
Holy moly, what a flop for Joe, flopping the
These
nuts.
have RFID in them.
Casper
Really?
checks it back.
So means
To what?
No,
Something
you're
like
joking.
these, Michael?
It means they know where they're at. They did it mostly for the table games, is what I.
what do you mean they know where it's at? Like if you take
know
it
where
home,
it's
they
at.
can GPS you? Like, what the hell?
Something like that.
That's
No,
bullshit.
no. I don't think so. I don't
No,
think
they
so.
have. Oh my God, Casper.
No, they
I
can't
flopped it.
GPS you.
Joe's going to lead. Nothing for Casper there. Tough luck there for Joe. Nobody home for him to call, but
he'll
he'll take it down.
Why are all the chips at Harry's house? We don't understand.
That would
Someone
certainly
told
be
me
a
the
really
reasoning
bad
has to do with
investment.
table games. I don't know what it is.
No, I mean part of it is so that they probably have them all registered.
I can
And
see
then
them-
like if you have an RFID for $100, and then you like someone changes the $100 into like another type of chip, that's the
I
problem.
can
too.
see the Vegas chips are like that, because if you're at the roulette table and you sneak a big chip on their thing where they want to know like from like the sky camera how much you're actually playing on the table on a bet,
Hold
If
on.
you're hiding like a big chip on there, like I could
You
see
shot
why
it. Oh,
Vegas
yeah.
would do it.
Yeah, I know Vegas does it, right?
Yeah,
but they're also
all
just
the
scared of
chips.
counterfeit.
They can
counterfeit chips.
zoom on your stack on the table and know exactly how much your stack is.
Yeah.
For that reason, but in the casino, I don't know.
Yeah, Joe raising up the straddle to 400 with an ace-6. He's pretty happy not to get any resistance there, I reckon, with the
Basically, I played
ace-6
with
off.
everybody.
Doesn't
think
flop
we played
too well, but he'll be happy to take it down, pick up that dead money. Nice
Oh, you're
raise,
right.
Joe.
But
Yeah.
not screen.
Yeah.
Screen.
Me and Dr. H now have battled.
And Randall's coming?
Supposedly.
That's what Wayne said. I don't know.
He was late
Wednesday.
last time,
Like
so.
Katie, Randall, so this should be
Well,
the
maybe
rest
his helicopter run out again. Is that
Joe getting some black 10s on the button. Makes it 175. We got Eddie peeling from the small blind with ace-5 offsuit.
No baseball until
Friday.
Be a heads-up pot here going to the flop.
Houston
That's
Phillies.
too long. That's ridiculous to go that long without.
I mean, it's the World Series.
I know.
Pretty orphan flop, the 8-8-3 rainbow. A little
It's gotta have an overpair.
bet and take for Joe there.
That's, you know, they built the schedule.
I know. But you would think that they would, there's just so much going on with the networks. You would think they would just do it
Is
and
this 50 ante as well?
finish it.
Yeah.
And
I heard a stat the other day that it was the first time in like 20 years or 15 years that every
Do it like
major
last
sport
time,
played on the
just
same
call
day.
and then check it down.
you just think about it, if they
On Saturday?
started,
Let me hit.
because
Or
now
Friday?
game 1 and game 2 is
It
Friday,
would have been
Saturday.
either
You don't think
Thursday
they
or
could throw the
Sunday,
slot
'cause that's
on
when
Saturday
NFL
with
plays,
college
right?
football,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
all this other
Yeah,
stuff if they
hockey.
really wanted to.
I mean, Saturday's college football.
Another big pocket for Harry here. Pocket queens.
Gonna
Gonna make it 175. Dr. H finally has something to play with. Pair of threes. He's gonna call.
All you have to do is raise and take it down.
Joe's getting in there with his little snapper 8-6 of hearts.
Oh
Here's
my
some action.
God.
Close.
Using
I
money.
got a lot of those cards recently, so maybe it'll even out.
Right, yeah. That's a good thing. You're getting it out of the way.
What's better than having marginal hands?
Sure. Yeah.
Big door card for Dr. H. Here's a 3 of diamonds, flopping a set.
Marginal's ace, like ace, queen, ace, jack.
Pretty fair fight though with Harry flopping a second nut flush draw with the queen of diamonds. This queen will also outrun Dr. H's set if he can hit a queen.
Yeah.
He's got 11 outs for Dr. H here.
Yeah, I like that hand too.
I guess I gotta go back playing UTH.
Yeah, dude.
9s and 10s is more.
Let's see how Harry elects to play this. I'm assuming he'll play it as a check call, which he does. Oh, wow. Dr. H turning quads. Let's see if he checks us back or elects for a bet here. He is just praying that Harry has pocket kings instead of pocket queens here. I mean, that's the dream scenario for Harry, or for Dr. H.
I think I do, but I've asked them not to throw
Harry's
it.
still with that
That's
second nut
Play
flush
the
draw.
Mariano
and
graphic.
Don't do
He's
it.
also got
Oh,
a
really? Is it bad?
bigger boat draw. This,
God, I
if
wanna
the queen
stall
can
there.
come here, but to no avail, obviously, against quads. So he's going to hope to not catch that queen.
You don't have my consent.
That's okay. They've got my consent.
there even-
Jeff, they've got my
You got
consent.
Joe's consent to,
Yeah.
to play the Mariano graphic.
Yeah.
Let's see what Dr. H is going to bet here. We got a $2,500 pot.
Like 3 or 4 times already.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Scary.
Dr. H is definitely a live wire in these games. I think Harry may elect to call here,
I call.
and he does.
Oh my
Doctor, I think
Wow.
that's the best thing. I think that's the best thing.
Doctor, go back. If you can get quads here, imagine get quads there.
What a hand there for Dr. H. Early start for Dr. H.
How much would you get?
Flopping
for
a
that?
set, turning quads, getting action.
For quads? No, it's gotta be more than 35.
30 times.
Nice
That's
hand.
it.
$10,000 pot to Dr. H.
How much value? 36?
I need
Okay,
like
I'll owe you
300.
36. Let me get changed. I don't want to.
Royal
Chips.
Flush, 500 times.
Oh, but still, that's better.
Straight flush, 500.
Tough hand there for Harry with
Ooh, nice hand, buddy.
flopping a queen high flush draw with the queens as well against an aggressive player like Harry, or against Dr. H, who's just liable to bet a lot of hands there. Tough spot there for Harry.
Boom, 30K right there.
You think Astros win it all?
I'm not a baseball.
Oh, you're not a baseball guy? Okay.
There's another Texas
I
Hold'em.
have
You're an NFL guy?
National League, yeah, big NFL
And I
guy.
got
your
trips
team?
on the 3 cards I have here.
My team,
That was
funny
like
story. So I moved to this
30
country when I was
So you can play all 3 cards.
Okay.
many years ago.
Okay.
You don't have to
My
only play
first
2, right?
instance of watching
No, I'm
football
saying.
was watching Dan Marino and the Dolphins.
You play those
Oh,
three.
interesting. Yeah, they're not bad.
Nice
So I like the
turn.
Dolphins.
I mean, you had.
They're good.
I didn't have a
Like
king
one
either.
that's in here, but then you also
I don't
play
even have a king. I
East
go.
And
and
they've
West.
been shit
it called?
until
It's like
you know,
fold.
this year. It looks like
Get a king.
I'm super happy with them. Who's your
Three
team?
card.
Eagles.
Eagles?
Yeah.
Oh, you're from the East Coast.
I mean, I don't like
Catch up
Exactly.
on the low on this. Maybe I'll make up on
I think it's terrible.
Nice jack raise here from Joe on the high jack. Late position here. Let's see if we get a 3-bet from Antonio in the small blind with pocket jacks. Let's see how this develops here.
4 times. 175 times 4.
That would be 650.
650 or 700? I'm gonna make it 700.
700.
Well, I would call 650. That's why I said 650.
Oh yeah?
No.
Gonna make it 700.
Oh my God! I think.
See what Joe does
Maybe
here.
way too tight for me to fold this. For me to call this.
Yeah. I think so too.
Pretty good instincts there from Joe.
So you're a Tua fan?
I like that raise. 4 times.
Yeah, you know what? I appreciate it.
Out of position.
Yeah,
Out of
yeah,
position.
I respect
it.
it.
Like that hip injury that he
I'm not
had,
going to say numbers anymore.
like that
I want
retires
people to
folks.
call
You know what I mean?
like.
He's a great
Yeah,
leader,
look, you punted,
great
look.
teammate.
Yeah.
They put the punt. You get it away, bro.
Is that the Mariano?
Wait, did I punt or did he punt?
You punted. For folding.
I think you
I bet
punted the 175.
175.
I think you punted it.
So you
Oh,
punted?
God. What do you have? Aces? Play the Mariano graphic, not the punter. We know
What did
I'm
you
a
have?
punter.
Like king queen?
No, dude, I had way better, bro.
Way better and you folded?
Dude,
What?
as soon as the pip
You have
goes
like ace
about,
queen, ace king?
as soon as the pip goes about above 11%, I'll call you.
That's probably, I think, the best hand. I think Joe's going to raise fold there to a 3-bet. I imagine with ace queen he would continue.
Yeah,
I think that's probably the top of his folding range, I would imagine there.
I believe that.
I think a call would have been reasonable as well in a late position battle versus a blind 3-better, but
Oh, he's doing really
I think
well.
fold's pretty reasonable as well in a well-timed fold.
I wasn't
Up
so,
against
I still
pocket
not
jacks
100%
with
sold
ace
on him.
jack, so well played there by Joe.
It looks like he's just not going for the insane play.
Casper mixing it up with a 3-bet with queen 8 of diamonds here to 600.
5 or 6 cards.
Yeah.
Like not
A little bit
throwing
over
back
5.
across the
Dr. H likes his
just got
king
Robert
10 of
Putnam
clubs.
there.
He's going to get in there for 550 more.
Who you talking
No,
about?
I don't have any.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you a
I
fantasy
got
guy?
them.
Oh, yeah.
I got them winning the division.
Oh,
Antonio's going to complete the action of calling the button here at the ace 10.
I was gonna
We
go
don't
all
know.
in.
It's
Yeah,
too
yeah.
early.
Yeah, it is early, yeah.
I mean, you got Giants.
What are the odds for
Dallas.
the division?
I laid 145.
You laid 145.
Oh, okay.
Right now it's like -4.
Nice flop for Casper here, taking the lead, flopping a pair of
I'm happy that
eights.
the
But you
Giants
gotta-
are
Even
doing
bigger
that.
flop though for Dr. H with the king high flush draw and 2 overs.
Giants are sneaky.
On Monday night, I was sweating.
Yeah, but they'll
Straight
lose this week in
Steven.
Seattle.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
did for a
they
little
did
bit.
all the
Seattle?
good ones, and then it's in Seattle.
Casper's going to bet
Cocktail?
500 and a 1900 here.
Green tea with honey, please.
About a
Green
quarter
tea with
pot
honey.
bet.
Dude, I had my first.
Dr. H is going to play it as a call.
Yeah, I got up to 1600 in like 1600. and
Huge
change.
turn for Dr. H.
Really high for me, but since then I got my ass.
Making Casper's hand all but dead here. He's got a few outs, but
I was there for a
the
little
top
bit.
pair and
Felt
the
good.
club draw, it's commanding lead here for
That's how it
Dr.
works
H
out.
now.
There
see
you
that
go.
all
Did
the
you
time.
gotta get on the or
Like
what?
by point
What time
something.
format are you playing? If I were you, I
Sometimes
would
they do
try to get a little
adjustments.
faster and faster.
Don't blame Casper for leading the turn here. He's probably putting Dr. H
I
on
played 10, and then I played
any
5,
kind of
and
flop
now
pair.
I
You could have all
play
kinds of draws in the flop, 6, 7,
have
clubs,
Probably stupid.
ace
but-
4, ace 3
Oh,
wheel
then when you go back
draws.
to,
They have
like,
Saquon for the MVP, 100.
like, I
Don't
know, I
fault
feel
him
like
for
we're up in
continuing the turn
We
here.
don't have time to like super analyze and overthink.
I don't think he's gonna win.
In a weird
mean,
way,
if they
it
keep
kinda-
rolling
it
like
kind of
this.
helps
He's
like,
up there.
to improve.
He is.
Dr. H
like you're
continues and
good.
calls and makes a flush on the river
You know what I
here.
mean?
The 5 of clubs.
Yeah,
They
but
finished double
See if
digit
Casper
wins.
gives up here. The best card for Casper.
if they make the playoffs, he's going to make top 5 for sure.
Does that have anything to do with winning an NFL?
Absolutely.
I think so.
Because playoffs don't count. Like, I don't think it matters how your team is doing.
He decides
So who do you
to
think would-
wave the red flag here and
Josh
check over to Dr. H.
Maybe even Patrick Mahomes. I mean, I have Jalen Hurts
Damn, bro.
too.
That's so funny you texted me. I almost gave him
I
a
got
lot
him
of
at
lucky
50 to 1.
chip.
And I,
See what kind of size Dr. H goes for here.
90 to 1. when he went. I mean, just because he was with the Raiders.
Bro.
Are you a Raiders fan?
I just thought,
Dude, I got that
pick
photo and I
three
was like,
random
what
ones.
is happening?
But Saquon, a buddy of mine told me.
I like that one a lot, Harry.
Your buddy knew something.
Huh?
I like that one a lot.
You do really? I hope you're right.
Let's see what kind of size Dr. H went here.
No.
2,600.
$100 bucks, you know.
Yeah,
To win
150.
45.
A little over half the pot size here. Tough call for Casper as now 5 outruns him here, and the clubs get
He's
there.
on the A game
Quads
today, guys.
again?
Everybody relax.
That means I could have been good against you.
Josh is on the A game right now.
I would have hit a 10.
Dr. H off to a flying start here.
Turn was good.
Like, why are you so quiet today?
Good give up there by Casper.
He's
I
locked
just
in.
lost UTH.
Oh, you
Come
did?
on, yeah, big.
Big?
He's locked in.
So why are you trying to take it out on us right now?
Well, this is the game, right? Yeah, you get competition.
Of course, I'm always cheating.
It's weird because what could Dr. H have?
I owe you
What's your
2. And hold on.
First draw or another pair,
Wayne.
So what'd you have,
there more
Antonio,
people
that,
today or
hand, that I folded a big hand?
Yeah, 5 more.
I wanted to buy.
yeah.
2, 3, 35.
2 unders.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're not one of those guys, are you, that you don't want to say that? Oh,
2 unders.
who cares?
Okay, how much do I owe you?
2 unders to what?
Okay, how much do I owe you?
Unders to your hand.
I have 4 high.
Can I have
Oh,
change?
I have 2 overs.
I also had ace jack, so.
哦，怎么？
Ace Jack, you said?
Yeah.
Well, how much do
哦，
I
已经点了
how
哈
much do I owe
，OK，
you?
好。多少钱？
It's okay.
多少钱？
I won't ask again, don't worry.
啊，
Hold on.
I wonder what Dr. H had that last hand.
What was this?
Another quad?
You will see. You will see.
Quad
Had a
You will
five.
see. You will see.
Quad 5? My
No, I
God.
probably had 1-5.
3, 4, 5, that's 100.
If you had to put
120.
5 or clubs, what would you
Thank you.
Option
If
B.
I had to pick one, probably clubs.
clubs?
Yeah. You had a 5 or something?
Wayne, can you put this over?
Big gainer for Dr. H, getting ace king the big blind. Looks like he's going to make it 850. Antonio's got a nice hand to continue with, 10-9 spades here. Flops pretty well.
Cool.
They're both pretty deep as well. Got 9K behind.
Last time, after a full session with Randall.
Really?
Got 1100 going into the flop here. Heads up pot between Antonio and Dr.
And
H.
dude, he is non-stop. Oh man, but it was fun.
Big flop for Dr. H. King 4-3 with 2 clubs. He's got the ace king with the ace of clubs. He can make a running nut flush draw. But he's also got the top pair in a commanding lead versus Antonio's 10 high.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate
All
it.
right.
Thanks, man.
What do you want? You want a glass?
He decides to get out of the way correctly, and the Dr. H show continues so far.
H on fire.
No.
Early.
Next to you.
Oh, no.
Here.
I
Dude,
need to
you're cold,
go.
bro.
No,
You're cold.
He has one.
Oh, you have one?
I have
read
one.
that.
I have one.
When you texted that, I read it, and dude, I
Just
laughed
bring this
so
over
hard.
here.
Yeah.
Seems like he's liking his hand.
Wine always follows Dr. H wherever he goes. Every Wednesday he gets a bottle for the table.
I'm really hungry.
Just a quick cheers.
Okay, cheers.
Harry,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, hold on.
pleasure as always.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Cheers. Thank you.
Mariano, nice meeting you,
Cheers,
man.
guys.
Looks like we got Wayne in the fold here.
Thanks, guys.
Good to see Wayne. Get some camera time.
All right, hold up. I'll get a glass.
There's no more glasses left.
Long time figurehead and producer for the Live at the Bike production here.
Sorry, let me see what things.
All right, I'm getting beat up over here.
Say again. Dude, that was pretty funny. Oh, never mind.
You're not going to beat up, dude. Come on, man.
Okay, good.
Like, man,
call-
you're at the
I
wrong
call-
table if you think you're getting beat up already. You're down like $1,000.
I'm down heat. What do you mean?
Heat, yeah. Not for this game.
Now that I'm down so much, I can call what game we should play and all that shit.
Right, yeah.
So good.
Let's see if Eddie can get any action with this trip sevens here. We don't know what Casper has, unfortunately, but Eddie boats up with the 10 on the river. He's got so much of the board. Probably not much for Casper have left to find a call there, but
What a turn.
Often the case when you have a boat.
Okay.
Not much available for your opponent to connect with. They mentioned Randall is going to be coming. I'm assuming that's Randall Emmett, who is a very fun action player to watch. I believe he's a Hollywood guy of some sort. I'm not sure if he's a producer or director, but
I don't know if Randall's coming.
I'll take the under.
played him a couple weeks ago, actually. I played with Randall. I think it was a 10-20, 40, or 10-20 no limit game, and it was a lot of action, that's for sure. We played the stand-up game, where everybody stands up. If you win the hand, you get to sit down.
Yeah.
The last person standing owed everybody $100, so it was like a $700 or $800 penalty if you were the last person to win a hand. It's an interesting dynamic.
I'm trying to play less.
Stand-up game.
Once a week is enough for me.
But he was a lot of fun to play that game with when I played with him a few weeks back. Hopefully he makes it his way here.
Where are the bike?
Just all over.
All over? Yeah.
I'm trying to play less.
What's all over? Like, do
They
you
keep
like?
pulling me back in.
Does all over include like the Hollywood Park Casino too?
Open ender for Eddie here. He's going to check call Mariano's bet. Both players check back the turn.
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Got a double paired river here at the Queens. Do have a backdoor flush making its way.
You got it.
Me and Scoops last
Ace high takes it down.
days. He was like randomly, he's like, hey, I'm gonna set up some
Would have been interesting to see if Eddie bet there, if Mariano would have looked him up or not. But we'll never know. But would have been a bad idea. Obviously, with 3 high, you're never going to win that pot. So not a terrible time to take a shot at it, though. He may have got looked up there at the ace high.
I don't know, somewhere in the back. Probably Kevin and Henry's at 25, 50, 100.
Yeah.
Such a good game, Henry.
Really good game.
There's so many games here, huh?
A lot. Yeah, like JJ.
I'm trying to start my own.
Where at?
Here.
Yeah.
In like the next few weeks, months.
Okay.
And I just keep hearing about how many different games there are.
There's a lot here.
Yeah, but there's like
They run on different
very
days.
much variation in stakes.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, they just kind of like differ days or whatever, and they all, I guess they all kind of know the same players, but at different stakes, there's just different players.
Does Armenian Mike still come play, Kevin?
Very rarely.
Sometimes.
Henry.
He's
I played with him
alright.
like twice.
He usually would play all the time.
Yeah, he
I saw him
played
like 2 weeks
way
ago.
less.
Are you kidding me?
I saw him like 2 weeks
no
ago.
hands.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him about a month ago.
Non-believers.
Check.
Harry, you have cards?
Yeah.
Got it.
Looks like we got Joe in the lead with top pair deuce kicker here.
375.
Wow.
Yeah, Mariano, if you want to exchange info after,
Yeah, man. I'd like to.
that'd be cool.
Cool.
Nice hand.
Because I play
Antonio's going to check call with this pair of sevens.
I wonder why. I don't know. It's shocking.
I'm trying to have like a fun game.
Yeah.
Not something super serious.
Yeah.
I check.
We got a bluffing opportunity here for Antonio. Let's see if he decides to take the plunge here. Probably realizes his pair of sevens isn't going to win a showdown here. Joe probably bets all flushes on the turn when check two. He's probably not put him on a turn flush, although he could have rivered a flush as well. And wow, look at Joe here turning his pair of kings into a bluff. Did not see that coming. What great instincts here by Joe. Taking advantage of that lead by Antonio. They both played that hand great. Look at Joe.
Nah, you have it. You have
Look at Joe showing the bluff.
it somehow. I don't
Turning
know
his
how,
made
but
hand into a bluff.
Tough one, Mike.
I don't know how. But you have it.
Bluffing the bluffer. Well done, Joe.
Feels like ace deuce off.
Black 7 of
and
clubs,
with the ace
red
of
five.
clubs.
Mariano's real fans call him Riri.
Oh, that's mine?
Riri?
Oh, thank you.
So,
Thank you.
When we exchange info,
I was
Riri.
meant to win that hand.
I'd probably assume Joe has a club too if he just showed the 2 of diamonds, but
Wayne, why do you keep trying to make that stick, man?
I'm only doing it for Joe.
Joe seems like the guy who could get a message around there. Riri.
Mariano, you're not wrong. You are not
I
wrong.
know, man. Last thing I need
All right.
For
I
you-
deleted the comment off your YouTube.
We'll keep it at Mariano. How about that? Wayne does try to troll hard though, huh?
Yeah, he's a troll.
Who's the worst, you or Scoop?
Right.
Got Joe raising his 9-8 of spades up to 175. Feeling the mojo from the last hand.
Stop it.
Both players flop a pair and open-ended. It'll obviously Eddie in the commanding lead with the higher pair and the better open-end draw here.
All right, we're going to peel one.
All right. Just one time.
Joe's going to check call on peel one. Big turn there for Joe, making a straight, although a complicated one with the flush coming in and a higher one-liner. A king makes a higher straight. Looks like Eddie's going to turn his 2-pair into a bluff here. Does have that 10 hearts redraw, however. Got a couple outs to a straight flush. Very understandable fold there by Joe. Nice pick up there by Eddie.
Strut.
Once again, my name is Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm your commentator today here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. This is the longest running high stakes poker stream.
Oh, looks like the straddles are on.
Looks like we got a straddle here to 100.
Down.
Dr. H, big winner so far, no surprise. Won a 10K pot with quads against Harry. He's also won a couple other nice 2 to 5K pots. Looks like Dr. H may be taking a quick break at the moment. Antonio flopping the nuts here. Joe turning trip nines. Might see some fireworks here on the turn, it looks like. Antonio bets 400 into 1,000. I imagine Joe's going to peel with his trip nines. You're going to see a river here. Got 1,800 in the pot. See if Antonio goes for another street of value here, or maybe he's going to elect to play it as a check call, perhaps. He's going to bet 1,100 into 1,800 here. Joe's going to look him up at trips. Nice value bet there for Antonio, and hard to fold trips from Joe's seat. Nice pot there for Antonio.
Yeah. Bad turn, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you paid.
Yeah, that was a great turn. Right, Joe? It was a bad turn for Joe. In an absolute sense, yeah, it definitely was a bad turn. Brings a flush, brings a paired board, but just against one opponent, it's not super likely somebody's going to necessarily have the highest hands, but
Pleasure.
Mariano, you're trying to run it like every couple times a week. Anything?
You earned
Maybe once or twice a week.
I think I got one.
You called with
Oh,
queen
got it.
10
Oh,
off, right?
Okay.
I'm blind.
I'll get your contact.
That's right, it blends in with the felt.
Yeah, it does blend.
Yeah, totally.
I feel like
I've never played. Yeah, I've never played on black felt
it
before.
won't be that hard for me, because like I know a lot of people, you know.
You're gonna run it here?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Fold, fold, fold.
Raise?
Raise, 1,000.
Mariano's going to open 300 with the ace-10 off and the cutoff.
Yeah, I am now.
Joe wakes up with a big pair of pocket jacks.
Last month.
Very well.
Yeah.
He's going to 3-bet, and pretty prompt fold there for Mariano.
Yeah.
What stakes are you going to do, Mariano?
Giving Joe credit for a big hand there correctly.
Sure. I think maybe like this, but if it's too big to like sustain this,
Yeah.
then I'll go smaller.
Yeah, maybe like 10, 20,
10,
10,
20,
20, yeah.
25.
I think you can always find
10,
a
20,
game.
20.
10, 20, 40.
Yeah, something like that. Like a sweet spot.
Always a fun game.
Because if you make the game too big, like people don't want to play.
It
And,
becomes
like,
too serious.
it gets too serious, yeah. Yeah, 10, 20, 40 sounds good.
Yeah, it's fun.
Casper raising his queen jack on the button here to 300. So we got a $100 straddle.
I'm picky with who's playing, you know?
Joe with one of my favorite hands, king queen suited. It's going to call out of the big blind.
It
But
wouldn't
we'll make it fun.
be. It wouldn't be.
I'm sure if you're picking the players, you're not gonna just
I'm
be
not,
picking.
yeah, I'm not interested in having like a super serious competitive game or anything. You want to play, Eddie?
Pretty good flop for Casper to bluff at. The ace, dry ace flop, takes it down. Well played, Casper.
I'm tilted. If you would have 3-bet me though, I would have
You
played.
guys want to do
Board,
double board, double board, or single board?
Double.
Oh, hell yeah, okay. I love it.
Single.
About to have our first double board bomb pot hand of the day here.
Are we doing 200?
Let's do 2.
Let's do 2, yeah.
Okay.
Unless we're doing
I just
PLO.
folded 3 deuce suited.
Oh, no.
And I usually play it. I usually
PL,
play it, but I
no.
was like, oh man, dude, I
PL,
don't know.
no.
man.
That's too much. That's too much.
Yeah, no.
I
PL, no.
usually play it, but it's like, I don't feel it.
For the uninitiated, a
I really
double board bomb pot. Everybody's anteing, and on this particular hand, they're going to ante $200. Everybody antes. Everybody sees the flop, and the action starts from the flop onward. There's 2 flops, 2 turns, 2 rivers. The pot is divided half the pot for one board and half the pot for the other board.
Right, which is why you're the perfect victim.
They'll do this about once an hour. It's becoming a pretty popular mix in games at casinos.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Is it 2 boards?
Yeah, double board.
Wow. Look, he's getting fucking down. He's like, hell yeah. Let's go a whole round.
Sometimes poker can get a little monotonous, so
You down?
we find ways to shake the snow globe, so to speak, and
I'll play a whole round.
play something a little differently, kind of a little remix.
One over it? Yeah, I'm down.
But yeah, this double board bomb pot's been getting very popular in live games. It's typically often will happen once or twice an hour during whenever a collection pot happens or when a new dealer sits.
That's me.
Are you okay with that?
Just don't.
Jack 4.
That's
3
me.
times.
Keeps things interesting though, for sure.
Did you copy that, Alex? They want to do a full.
Can we shut that AC off, man? I'm freezing. Like it's blowing.
Yeah, it's really
It's
cold.
like blowing right on me.
Check.
So how much was the collection?
Antonio flopping a set.
What is the collection like?
I assume that
See if
there was
anybody
a-
else has any kind of hands to continue with here. He's going to bet $400 with this set. Harry's going to call with his jacks up top. He doesn't have anything on the bottom, however.
I don't know, man.
Getting quartered.
I got
Obviously, if you win the pot
You're fucking good, man.
feeling
without
good.
showdown, obviously you win the pot
let's
entirely.
go.
So
Pocket
No
things are
way.
really good.
Shit.
huge turn here for Antonio, making a full house. Though Antonio's pair of jacks still in the lead up top.
And just in case someone has 2 pair.
Or I'm sorry, Harry's jacks are in the lead up top.
You're about to
Jack
have
7, no
that.
good.
Hopefully we
the
can
first time
see
we're
what
doing
Joe
double
has here.
Double boards on the show, right? I don't think I've ever seen it
They
before.
did a whole stream of it once.
No.
Antonio bets 1,000. Harry calls with his jacks up top.
Oh, really?
Dude, I got invited to that and I passed.
I played the
I
last.
feel better about it.
How long did it
I
last?
was late. It lasted the whole stream, 5 hours.
Wow.
Well, we switched like towards the last hour.
Oh, so you're really
Let's
a
see if
double board
Antonio
pro.
can
I love
muscle
that.
Harry off his
It was cool.
share of the pot here.
Set of 8. Oh, chop it up. God damn it.
Because as soon as you said Jack 7, no good, I know you already only got the
Quick call there by
You
Harry.
gave your hand away.
Nice hand,
Otherwise, I
nice
would've
hand.
folded.
A big call. Some people would fold that.
How fast I called.
Having kind of a medium hand on one board and absolutely nothing on the other board.
Yeah, for sure.
Worked out though. His opponent only had a strong
I don't
hand
know
on
if-
one board.
I think the players enjoy it, but I don't think the people watching would enjoy it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's hard to win both in Hold'em versus PLO. I think PLO is easier to win both.
Yeah,
You could have won
I
more.
like
If I was deeper, you could have won.
The thing is, I want to keep him in the hand too. You don't want it to go like 3 ways, 4 ways, so I can guarantee you.
If I was deeper, you could have won.
Yeah, of course. You're not deep enough. You're
But
gonna call
like,
everything.
I would have to be really deep. Like, not 10,000. Like
100,000.
No.
Hey, Doctor, we're doing a round of double board. Do you want to come in?
Oh, it looks like they're doing a full round of double board. That'll be interesting.
Are we playing Texas Hold'em?
Unless we
One
get an
round of
objection
Texas
from
Hold'em.
Dr. H, perhaps.
We're on the second hand.
Jump in,
Second
doctor.
Hold them, don't fold them.
200, 200.
Not PLO, not PLO.
Just
Oh,
one
you're
round.
200.
Yeah,
Wow.
one round.
Are you guys
It used to be a $100 ante for this
Where'd he
double board
dance?
bomb pot, but I think they raised it up a little bit since it's short-handed.
Yeah. We're just trying to spice it up.
We're bomb pot pros, you know.
Don't give me fucking
I only
aces.
play bomb pot tournaments.
Okay, good.
All right, that's me.
Will be interesting to see if the World Series of Poker ever has a
And
In your own
bomb
hand.
pot or
Oh
double
my
board bomb
God,
pot
in your own
tournament. That
hand.
would be interesting to see.
Who's first?
I think it might take too long, though.
Oh, we're still doing.
Almost there.
damn, it's
Hold
crazy.
on, sorry.
That is the one downside of these double board bomb pot hands. They do take a lot of time. Everybody gets dealt in. Everybody sees a flop. 7 people check in and acting after the flop. It can kind of it can get bogged down a little bit at times.
Balls, bro. They still got a lot of bets.
What a monster hand here for Eddie. Red aces.
I'm that
This
confident
is
in my
the way to
hand.
break even on the round.
What if I had like king, queen of
He doesn't
diamonds?
want people to call
Oops,
him.
sorry.
take
Nobody
the-
home for
Oh,
Eddie,
no,
though.
king
Nice
diamond,
nice
I was
spot,
that
though.
comfortable with both boards.
Wow,
that
really?
I was
All
like,
comfortable with only
Damn.
one.
What'd you have, like,
He had the
any
jack
one
of
of-
diamonds in his hand.
Ace, queen of diamond.
something like that.
Oh, no, the jack of diamonds is
Something
up.
like
Massive hand of double board. He had the aces. He had the nut flush draw on one board. He's got the aces
Where
on
did
the
we
other
start
board.
at 100? Oh, we started here. Right?
Aces on both boards, obviously, but the nut flush draw, pretty powerful on the bottom.
Yeah, Casper's button will be the last
Nobody
one.
had a 10.
If I don't win one, the
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna pull
JJ
up.
crew is going to be disappointed in me. For real.
Who? Kitty?
No, the crew that...
If you see the red circles in front of the players, those are time chips. Everybody gets 5 time
2
chips.
in a row.
Since this is a stream game, they try to keep the pace fast. Everybody has 30 seconds to act. But if you use a time chip, you get a 1-minute extension. You can use multiple time chips in the same hand if you choose.
All I heard was diamond.
Haven't seen anybody use them yet, but it'll only be a matter of time before somebody gets in a hand of consequence that requires some time banking. But I look forward to that happening here.
Can I get a 4 diamonds black, please?
Let's see if we can get a bet here and thin this field.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Casper with top pair on one board and a pair of 4s on the other. He's going to bet 400. Mariano looks him up.
Nice hand, boys.
I'm sorry. Faulty graphic there. He folds. Dr. H continues, however. Dr. H got a pair of 8s on each. Let's see what Casper does here. Looks like we got a lag and river card on that top board, unfortunately.
Yeah, 14.
He's going to bet 1,400 into 22. There's the 9 coming in there.
Casper bet 14 still.
Tough spot for Dr. H. He has a piece on each board, but he doesn't really have a strong piece. Although, however, he may be thinking perhaps if the player has one board, not the other board, is 8 may be good on one, and you can get a split pot here. But also very possible to get scoop making calls like that as well, so it's tough.
Wow.
8 over 10.
Yeah, that's a shot.
But he does get the chop.
Yeah, good call.
Obviously, however, if Casper had a queen, he would scoop him, obviously, because a queen would beat a pair of 8s on each board, for example. So
Good call, Doctor.
Dr. H was hoping not to run into a queen there. That would have scooped him.
Queen's one. Ace 8.
That's what I'm
Ace
saying.
8.
If this was PLO, he would have to fold.
Ace 10.
Because
Ace-10.
with just an 8, like you can't
Whatever.
just
Yeah,
ace 10
you
even
know,
wins.
that the other person is on the other board.
Any
No,
queen.
just drop,
In
drop.
this
man.
one,
Queen.
there's only
Yeah,
2
many
hands.
hands.
Two
That's only
cards.
logical hand.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Ace queen is hard because two queens out.
When it's 3 ways, it's more confusing. Heads up is,
I don't want to look at this card.
I only look at one. That's all I need.
Really?
Yeah.
Just for the sweat.
When your
I don't need more.
pre-flop hands are so rough.
Wow.
A lot of diamonds, you know?
Yeah,
You
a lot
open
of red.
a lot of diamonds.
A lot of red.
Wow, more diamonds?
Jack of clubs, hearts, diamonds. I'm sorry, Jack of hearts. Jack of hearts.
God.
Crazy.
Oh my God.
I've never seen so many diamonds in my life.
What would you do if it was your turn?
He
I
checked
already
already.
checked. I already checked.
You should have asked me.
That's the question. It would have made sense.
Eric, did you copy that? Red 4 diamonds?
And if it was yours?
Yeah.
Really?
Fold, fold, fold.
Huge hand here for Mariano. Top 2 on one, top pair on the other board. Commanding hand here for Mariano.
Trying to get $100.
Doesn't look like there's much for anybody to call, however. Although Joe did fire off a bet.
You guys are always doing
哪
this
个网站
kind
打
of
那
stuff,
个 online 的？
huh? Pulling out the vibrators and everything.
I think Joe's going to give up here, I imagine.
ปกติ有吧？有ปกติ爆啊，online 爆啊！
All in. All in for Mariano. Fold.
He's going to put Joe all in for his last 3,600, but
Oh, nice hand.
can't see how he's going to call there. Just a
Don't have the ace of diamonds.
lonely pair of 3s on one and just a 10-high gut shot on the top.
Both board diamond drives.
I had a deuce of diamonds and then killed the other one with no diamond. I was so sad. I could
Is this the
flip
last
Yeah,
one?
that's a bit too many.
One more after this.
One more after this.
Chance we got the last.
Got
it.
it.
Means that there's less outs because there's another.
Donde
another
de
board.
acá,
gotta hit
dame
one,
chica
right?
Olin
One
says,
diamond
yeah,
gotta
or
count
maybe
out.
I would not. But should it? Mega Tamando ni cerca. I would do this.
Harry, now I can drink
Oh yeah, good.
because I had food.
Dr. H getting the spirits flowing per usual.
I know you spoke up. I know you were. I mean,
A lot of people can't.
He's the white boy version of Armenian.
right, yeah. Armenian beaver.
B-word.
Beaver.
Oh, Bieber.
Yeah, beaver.
I thought you said B-word. I was like,
No,
fuck, Mariano.
no.
What have I done?
Armenian beaver. That's a badass nickname. The Armenian beaver.
Armenian Beaver, I like
I
that.
would be fucking scared. If it was your turn, what would you do?
I think that nickname needs a stick.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm using Islamic.
I check.
Can we get an Armenian Bieber name on the graphic? That'd be pretty great.
Okay, it's just a card.
Nice hand.
It's either the card or the.
Get that on his profile pic online. A little Armenian Bieber action.
300 for Mariano. Call, fold. Call. 3 player.
Mariano flopping pretty well again with the top pair of kings on the other on top board and a couple got an overcard on the bottom. He's got a straight draw to go with his bottom board now. 8 will make him a straight. Also turns some straight draws with this top pair of kings on the top. See if he can muscle Dr. H off of his share on the bottom pair at the bottom pot, the pair of 3s. He will. Nice job there by Mariano.
Man, must be nice.
Flopped the best hand and did not relinquish it on the
300
turn.
bet money. Let's go. Last
get it.
one on this
Correctly
one.
asserted he was in the spot to continue betting his hand there. Well done by Mariano.
I just wanna
Sometimes
stop
people can get a little
board.
scared in these double board, pots because
Yeah.
it's you don't have a lot of experience playing them, and it's
Set
kind of
set
tricky.
on
So
Or better. It's better.
Just set. That's all you want.
Set of deuces on both boards.
Both boards.
No set of aces, none of that shit.
None of that shit.
Not greedy.
Set
other
on both
people have
boards.
top
That would
pair.
be insane.
Yeah, top two.
How nice of you, Harry.
I'm a reasonable guy.
I'm a reasonable guy.
I'm reasonable.
Said no reasonable
I
person
can be
ever.
reasonable.
Dude, more diamonds.
Like
You
the
see
same.
that?
It's like the same exact
this
block.
is an interesting double board hand here. Obviously, a lot of connectivity here on both boards. Somebody can have both hands here, quite likely.
Feels like it, huh?
And as we see with Eddie, with a set on one board and a open-ender on the bottom board, so he's got a huge flop there. And we got Casper flopping a straight on the top and top pair on the bottom. So this is going to be a lot of fireworks in this hand, I think. Both players have pretty huge hands. Given Casper's stack size with 2,800 behind, pot already has 3,300. He's made it 1,500. We're going to see an all-in pot here, and yes, we will. We have an all-in and call.
Whoa, whoa.
Someone's got like 8
What did I
You
miss?
got Jack 10?
No. You?
I have 10-6.
You have 10-6?
Yeah.
Tough spot for Eddie.
10-6.
Scoop.
Wow.
That's a
Big hand for Casper there, and tough luck there for Eddie. Can't fault him there for going with the set and open-ender on his two flops there. That's a tough one.
My hand.
And this can definitely be very tilting. Let's see how Eddie responds to this. You know, you come in here, you're mainly playing no limit, but you lose a big pot. This kind of peculiar, kind of oddity game that only runs, you know, for a fraction of the hands that are going to be played here tonight. Let's see if he can shake that one off.
She's gonna buy my life. That's what she claimed.
44?
She's gonna buy your what?
My life.
She's gonna buy your life?
Say it again.
Nice pot for the Armenian Bieber.
Casper.
Casper
That's
what?
it. Yeah, that's it. Casper.
Casper or
Special.
He was speeding.
Yeah.
How do you call 200 with 10-6, bro? Free flow.
Nice hand, Casper.
Wow. That's a bomb pot. And he got
And the last
Yeah.
one.
You know, the pots get so inflated, everybody's 80 and 200, so the, you know, the flop starts with north of $1,000, so it doesn't take a lot to get the chips in, especially with a $3,000 stack that Casper had. So
Okay, back to reality, boys.
just a cooler there for Eddie.
In my hand. I was like, of course, another.
Just a cooler.
And you see the board,
See
you're
the
like,
first
fuck
board,
yeah.
it was like, okay. And the second board looked the same too.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, do I have a straight?
Funny, yeah. You were like,
I
flop a
said
set on
set
both
both
boards.
boards.
I was like, okay, the first one looks good. Let's see the second one.
Almost straight draw.
Eddie, of course, had a lot of outs
Yeah, almost did, yeah.
to scoop as well, but none of those outs came to fruition, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, the trick
Casper's
is you don't
handheld.
play a set.
Sets are tricky. Sets are tricky on
I
those
think you're right
flipped
about
boards.
these chips. They're better.
They're a lot better.
Yeah. Still not amazing, but they're a lot better.
Oh, you couldn't do that before.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
325. Fold.
Dr. H raising his 10-8 in a battle of the blinds, and Mariano 3 bets him off that idea, however.
We were on our
Are we
straddle.
still doing the
That might be a tough spot for Dr. H having Mariano in the
Somehow we went to
blind versus blind battles that'll
Somehow we
be
went to
coming
overtime.
here.
Somehow we went to a bomb pot.
You're right there. We
We were
were
in the middle of the
Yeah,
straddle.
they
We were
had
like
some-
right
they
at the
had some here.
beginning. I had straddle.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to whatever we were
It was a
doing.
full round, so you just hit either
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh, that's your
Diamond too,
favorite.
bro.
Diamond. Too. Fuck, dude, I needed that
Oh
card.
my god.
10 of diamonds exposed.
God damn, dude. My first card was the diamond.
Damn.
Yeah. Kitty, kitty.
Fold, fold, fold. 300. Fold.
See, you complain, you get raised.
Alright. No diamonds. would have been the same.
Get ready for some
My
needling right
hand
now.
did
¿Qué
downgrade.
quieres?
My hand downgraded.
Not much to speak on there. Nice hand there for Eddie, taking a small pot down.
Get ready for some needling, Mariano.
Oh, I'm ready for it.
Yep.
Why? Who's gonna need it? I got you.
Especially if you want to
I
have.
got you, bro.
Especially if I win a hand.
If you want to have.
I guess the silver lining for Eddie in that hand is his opponent had a shorter stack. Casper had about 3K.
You're gonna, you're like,
Obviously, I think Eddie would have gone with it even if Casper had 6, 7K. I think probably the same result happens. So sometimes as a poker player, you kind of do those mental gymnastics of trying to make yourself feel better about a cooler and be like, oh, well, at least the guy didn't have a ton of chips. You know, you try to do some mental accounting and
No, yeah, okay.
try to make it, try to soften the blow in your mind.
I've only been playing streams.
It's my shuttle?
But yeah, that could have got a lot more messy for
For
Eddie if Casper's a little deeper
No,
there.
no, he was talking to me.
I was talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I did this. Sorry.
Separate action. Race forward, your action.
Don't be shy.
Oh, now it feels like you really want us to call.
I said, don't be shy. You were halfway in the pot anyways, I said it, so it doesn't really count, you know?
Harry in there raising to 400 with ace 10. Let's see if Harry can get unstuck here. He had a tough hand versus Dr. H very early on. He lost a 10K pot to Dr. H, who
I'm gonna
made
put it
quad
towards you,
threes.
in case he
How
wants
much
to.
more are you playing?
See if we can get Harry back in the winner's circle here.
You got a flush draw. Come on in.
I have 2 flush draws.
Holy shit.
See if we can get Antonio's cards to read in here. It's got something to call Harry's $750 bet into $2,000 pot on a ace 6-3 rainbow. Pretty dry flop.
Jesus Christ.
If I tell
Huge
you,
turn here for
I
Harry,
feel you.
turning top 2. We have to assume he has a hammerlock in the hand here,
I have
but
ace 10 as well.
got snap called by Antonio, who also says he has ace 10. We shall see that here in a second.
Got ace of diamonds in his face.
Well, that's the turn of it.
And both of us. I was like 10. Oh my god, this guy had
5
me
of those
beat
one
on a
case.
flop. Now I got him destroyed on the turn.
Tough break there for Harry. He starts off stuck and finally think you're going to
It'd be too nitty.
have your hand
It'd
to
be too
get you
nitty.
back to even, but it's a chop,
Plus.
Mike, I'm adding.
Oh, man.
unfortunately for Harry.
Joe's adding 2,000.
Pucker.
Yeah.
Joe adding 2,000.
What did I miss?
You have pocket pair in your straddle?
Everything.
What did straddle 200?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so. I mean,
So
yeah.
it'd be 25, 50, 100, and I straddle 200.
What?
You didn't hit it. If
Yeah.
you
What?
would have hit it, you would have been.
Looks like we're straddling dang near on the table here. 25.50 is the game we're playing. 5,000 minimum buy-in.
What is that?
Looks like we have a $100 straddle and a $200 re-straddle.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome. So,
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
do my
kitty
chips
kitty
for
bang
this.
bang is here.
Got some new blood in the game. Kitty is taking a seat. She's always a very fun player to watch. She's got a real fun personality. She should be the straw that stirs the drink in this game. I am anticipating here. Should be a lot of fun watching her play.
After that turn, I thought I was going to be rich. I was like 99% making money here. Just had to have ace 10, huh?
Well, I'm sorry I disappointed you.
Why you make it so expensive for me on the flop?
On the flop?
Yeah.
How much? 750? Why'd you call? Just fold. There's another player in
no,
there.
action.
Mushu chicken.
200. I'm like 200.
Why you play like a mushu chicken?
Am I allowed to fold now?
Yeah.
Call.
Check.
Check. Full check. Heads up.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. How are you?
Sorry, I'm always late.
Check.
Did you just get off the flight?
No, I was here last night. I
Oh.
have a hair color this
Oh,
morning.
okay.
This one. The only reason I come to LA.
She had to get her hair did before the game. That's why she was late, but she's got her seat.
Good. Wow, look at that.
Got the
turn.
look she wants.
Thank you for the $200 bet. Not 1,200.
Nah.
Okay, let's go. Doc, how you doing there?
It's fine.
When are you somewhere?
You're sitting next to. Have we played? We played here last time you were here, I think.
No, I'm in C3. What's this?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, C3? I don't know C3.
Me?
Yeah. I thought expensive before, right?
The most important thing is, do you know Dr. H? Forget about this guy. Why you worry about this guy? Worry about this guy.
It's just say Chinese.
Why you worry about him? Worry about him. Do you know Dr. H?
Kitty's got 10K.
Kitty, do you know Dr. H?
I know.
Huh?
He said I'm the housewife, right?
Have you gone to his office?
I remember. He said
Have you gone for a visit?
Oh,
Consultation.
he really got good memory.
No, no, you're the $100.
He said
Oh,
you
is it
only
over?
know
No, no,
Maria
it's
Hall,
off, it's off,
I'm the
it's
housewife.
Oh, it's off?
Hey, Kate.
Hey,
Mariano, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
175 fold.
Kitty's going to buy in for $10,000 here in this 25-50 no limit game.
We
$5,000 minimum buy-in.
The APT a long time ago.
I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Been out here in LA for a little bit
It
playing
was like
no limit and pot limit Omaha cash games.
How do you remember all this shit?
I fucking lost 3 bullets in like a tank.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, APT,
That'll
right?
make you remember real easy.
Oh, my special event?
Yeah, I made final table, no cash.
No way. I don't invite you.
No, I was invited.
Wait, how-
Really?
I fired 3 bullets.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
Wait. Final table, no cash. Sounds like she owes you money.
I am,
No.
I'm final table bubble. Like, no, I'm like in the money bubble.
Yeah.
So
You bubble?
You're
I
worse.
bubble that event.
Is my mic working, Jeff? You know?
Sorry.
I can hear something. I can hear somebody talking. I can hear somebody talking, like from a microphone. Oh,
Harry, can you hear me?
okay, but I don't want to hear hands.
Kitty quick to the action here, raising up her pocket threes to 150
I don't
from
wanna
under
hear
the
Jack
gun.
4 and shit.
Is my mic working?
Promptly faces a 3-bet
What
from
just
Eddie's
happened?
pocket queens.
Raise, re-raise, or straddle?
Raise.
You raise, Kitty? How dare you?
Eddie, this is
How dare
disrespectful.
you?
I gotta protect my hand.
Eddie.
I have a jet 4.
Boy,
Eddie
Kitty
was
doesn't even
supposed
have
to
all of her
raise
equipment
and you never
on
raised.
yet.
Now
She's already
she raised,
mixed
you
up in a
re-raise?
I have
decent
to. I
little
gotta
pot
protect my
here.
hand.
What, do you want to be a superstar?
Got to.
He already is a superstar.
Liverpool to a fish.
Oh.
She's going to call with her pocket threes, hoping to flop a set here against Eddie's queens.
Yep, like this, I look at this.
After this.
Wow.
After this.
About as bad as a flop as you can get for
How much is
pocket
that?
threes.
3
10, 9, 8 with 3 clubs.
Big one.
No.
I don't,
For
I just
sure.
don't like it.
Straight flush.
Eddie going to bet his overpair.
Yeah, it's like.
That's a lot.
Takes it
a lot of
down.
money in
It's not the
free
trick.
Doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
Queen Jack.
Oh, fine.
Jackson.
Wow.
Shoot.
You should be dealing with
Hey,
free card poker.
Very
Like,
good.
fucking
Very happy.
dealing all these
Kitty, you look
jackpots.
good. You look great.
Thank you.
Dr. H, don't get jealous.
Don't worry.
Because I say you look great too. That's why.
Anytime
I wanna
you
make
want me
sure.
step out of the way, that's okay.
No. I'm happily married. I just want to make sure, because I always tell you look great, and now I'm telling her she look great. I don't want you to get jealous.
For what it's worth, Harry's never once told me I look great.
Yeah.
So it's a compliment to you, bro.
But I also never told him he looked like shit, so it's good.
Yeah,
He's
somewhere,
like
always
right in the
somewhere in
middle.
between.
way.
Always somewhere in between.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Oh, a diamond.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable. Harry's reasonable.
Thank you.
Oh, Casper. It's all coming. Casper, it's all returning into the brain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it? Slowly.
Antonio raising a nice little connected queen jack of hearts from the hijack to 200.
Remember. Chicken.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Come
someone.
on, babe.
Oh, yeah?
What, like
I never
1,000?
Oh, okay. Oh, just because of me?
Ambitious call from Harry on the button here with
Yeah. Oh, you know?
king 4 offsuit.
Oh, okay.
After I saw you wear, I never wear anymore.
Really?
Pretty big flop for Antonio, flopping a pair of jacks and a queen high flush draw.
Someone with same jacket. You know what? No.
He's going to check and give Harry some rope
you
to
can
bet
wear
here.
I'll just let you know when I wear
Looks
it.
I
like.
wear in Taiwan.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
What if I'm in Taiwan?
A lag and graphic, my bad. He bet, and Harry is going to find a fold.
We are not
Yo,
welcome to
you
Korea.
traded that 6 for a jack.
We'll meet in Korea.
When did you start like your hand?
Are you friends with Simon?
Simon?
Yeah. The Stone
Heart would have been really bad.
Oh, no. You're playing in the
Oh,
tournament?
really? Wow. He got probably king high.
It's going to be fun.
Bump up?
Yeah.
Oh, but why didn't you call them?
I'm
Well, we
jealous.
just
No,
played
no,
around the
no.
bump up.
I'm not cool enough to get in.
Even with the jacket.
Yeah, round
Even with the jacket?
Yeah,
Jeez, bro.
You guys want to do 200? 200, yeah.
Around,
What are
right?
we doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
for
No,
the-
no.
One hand.
One hand.
One
round
hand.
is too
One
much.
hand.
We just played. Yeah.
Because it's going to be collection every time.
Yeah. No.
What are we doing?
Bump up for the collection.
yeah.
Only one hand.
Yeah. Double
And
board.
the button doesn't move.
Only
Double
one
board.
hand bomb pot, they said.
It's always double board.
I'd
We
be down
always
to do it
double
the rest
board.
of the stream, but I don't know about that. Believe me.
No, it's gonna ruin the stream.
Yeah.
No, but it's too many chops. That's the thing. That
Yeah,
sucks
yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Too many chops. I'm trying to make money.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not here to chop it up with anybody.
In the parking lot.
Always a bit of a struggle to reach consensus on people agreeing to change a game.
Hey, Wayne.
So we got some objections to the double board given the slow nature of the hands and
Wait, so the
some of them being chop
I'll
pots.
just
So
zeal you the massage
I
money.
didn't know. Roy
fair
used to
critique
do
of the
it.
double
I'll
board
just
bomb
zeal you
pot
the massage money.
for sure.
Okay.
It's a bit of a polarizing wrinkle. Some people seem to hate it, and some people love it. So it's kind of hard to figure. But it's definitely been gaining a lot of traction for sure.
Check, 5, call. What? Yes.
Can you change some 1K for me? I don't want a big one. Oh, yellow.
Oh, no, I can change for you.
Pretty big flop here for
Yeah,
Joe,
right.
flopping 2 pairs and bet
No,
500.
I want yellow.
Oh,
Eddie's got a nice hand as well with the flush draw on the top and
Yeah, yes, please.
oh, sorry.
paired straight draw on the bottom.
How you guys doing?
Harry, you vote.
Mariano flopping a set of 5s on bottom, but pretty poor prospects on the top. He's going to just call the 500.
Thank you.
I know you qualify for
And just like that, we got a $3,100 pot.
poker.
I teach you. As long as you take
I'm
me
still-
enough on the
Huge,
I'm still trying
huge
to
development for Joe,
table. Don't learn. Just play how you feel.
making a pair of aces on the bottom.
You're not professional. Why you care?
Not the best card for Joe on the top with the queen. Jack makes a straight, although I don't think he's facing that. But from his seat, he doesn't know that, so he would probably prefer not to see that queen.
Playing
But
really well.
See?
I'm sure he's happy to see that ace in the bottom.
Please
It's
really
okay
well.
to lose to me
Joe's going to slow down and
win
check.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Concerned about having the top board now.
Why we don't just play Omaha? Bumper.
Mariano's going to bet 800 into 3,100.
Yeah, right?
No, sorry, I don't know how
Going to try to take this pot down. He might also be hoping that with the ace in the bottom,
Yeah, if you want.
he may be hoping that perhaps nobody has one of the 2 remaining aces.
I would love that. I'll pay for that, for sure.
Hoping nobody has a jack and thinking maybe he can take this down with a bet. But Joe's going to tag along. Or actually, Joe's going to go all in.
That's still not going
Wow.
on for PLO, like a streaming.
Joe's going to go all in for 4,400 more.
I heard. No, I'm not. I don't know.
You can do half and half so you can learn.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's going to be an interesting decision here for Mariano. Obviously, he's got a great hand on the bottom, but absolutely
It's just
nothing on the
more-
top.
it's just, go all in and play.
Definitely could be getting
Very easy
scooped
game.
here.
I mean, more action.
Yeah, it's
Potentially.
because like you have outs always.
Always, yeah.
Very
You're the-
rare.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Here, I live here.
This year.
But he's probably thinking, you know, with the top board and the bottom board being so different, he might be
You
thinking
go back
his
to Taiwan next week?
pair of 5s is going to hold. But the problem is, if Joe has a hand like a set of 9s or a set of 7s, he's in big trouble. Getting scooped on both, so
Probably not.
They have
draw and
a
a pair.
7K.
It's a tough spot for
10K
Mariano there.
every day.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Come on, I have a
Cash
lot.
game more fun.
Yeah, but I have
Oh,
a
you
lot
took
of
it out
crypto
already?
guys will be there. They will play cash game.
I think I'm gonna try.
obviously winning these double board hands, you kind of want to be thinking about what hands are great hands on each board and then kind of working backwards from there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go for
You
that.
guys want to keep the $100 shred
And obviously when everybody sees the flop, it's a
No?
lot easier for people to make big hands.
Once a while, yeah.
Why don't we do a round on dealer change?
Hey, let me know. Let me
Doctor, is
know.
that good?
Okay.
Totally different dynamic than a normal pot in poker where, you know, you're only having 2 or 3 people to the flop.
Bomb
So
pot
No,
is
we'll
every
do bomb pot
collection.
per collection.
Just
Okay, no more one round.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
It's every 30 minutes.
That's too crazy.
Right.
Bumper.
Well, we don't want to get in crazy.
How about we do a round every dealer change?
I'd rather do the straight
Yeah,
I
I
don't
had
want to
ace
do 200 bumper. But I'm okay with whatever
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
I'd rather do straight.
You guys want to do a round of shadows every dealer change then?
big hand there for Joe.
He didn't want
Big double board hand there for Joe.
It's occasional.
Occasionally.
Yeah, exactly.
Great instincts by Joe as well, getting a better hand to fold, getting a set of 5s to fold. That's he earned that one for sure.
Castro, I'll take some more as well if you have.
Oh, Mariano, you have wine? Okay, cheers. So now, probably our 5th time to play? Oh, And I even saw you.
Sure.
You had some hand with me. You showed. I learned. Now
Wait,
I
don't
learned my
want
lesson.
white. I don't want the white. No white one.
I'll have red wine.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate
I want red. I
Red
want-
one. We also have red one.
Yes.
I got some glasses.
Is it expensive or no?
No, that's
food
not a
service.
very expensive one. But we
We're
can.
gonna eat some
Hey,
food
next
first,
next one I can order.
Yeah, food service.
The couples one, they don't have cameras.
Oh, right.
I have 6 here.
He always orders some wine. I know.
Dude, nice. How do you do it? So where are you from?
Cheers, guys.
You're Hispanic, right? Mariano sounds like Hispanic.
Yes.
Oh yeah? Nice. My parents are Colombian.
Got Mariano with the top stack here at 57,000. He bought in for 50,
I was jealous.
so it looks like he's
wait,
up
wait, wait.
7
You
grand.
should've bet
I think
on
Dr. H is up
2
around 7 grand. They're the 2 big winners on the day so far, I think. But we might see those
You missed it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
win-loss graphics here shortly.
Wait, why don't you bet on him then when he was playing? When he's hot, I always bet on the person who's hot.
Yeah.
You
Too
should've bet on
late.
you.
Too
Can I
late.
get
Too late.
a okay, please?
Oh,
Well, your hand was doing good over there. He could have bet with you.
yeah.
You live
You know
here?
what's funny? After you
You
saw,
live
like,
here?
Yeah, LA, yeah.
being blind,
You live in Vegas, right?
four times.
Yeah.
Doctor, those are 6
Did not play
stacks.
the
Oh, that's 6?
funky?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Thank
No,
you.
I'll play in December for the 15 million. You're gonna
A
come?
bunch of us from here are going there.
Yeah, JJ told me.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Please come.
It's
We need
amazing.
you
When you
guys.
have a
That's so
conversation,
nice of
it's
you. I
like
appreciate that.
You're being the casino.
I ended up making the final table
We need a tour.
in that tournament.
Is it like when?
Uh,
Oh, really? It's not one of those.
we
you
need a
increase
tour.
your
Oh,
That's a
nice.
go.
Look at the hospitality.
I know, right?
Please come. That was good.
I arrange a cash game.
Yeah, I was gonna text Lynn to see what cash game was going on over there.
Oh,
500.
he didn't
She's
live there
really
anymore.
well connected.
Yeah, she's just one of the few people that I know that like is involved in the
Oh,
poker
okay.
game.
Yeah, but they play half Omaha, half Holden.
That's okay.
Oh.
Thanks for you coming with us. December.
Got a straddle around here. Pots are getting bloated pretty quick.
Kitty appreciates
With
it. She
that
wants
straddle
all of us.
being out
Thank
there,
you.
25, 50, 100.
Please
We
come
need
to
a
the tournament.
tours.
You got a $1,600 pot.
You're welcome.
Dr. H flopping massive with the pair and a flush draw.
She needs tourist money.
What cash games do you play out there?
I play private again, 25, 50.
Eddie's going to continuation bet to 850 into about 1,700 with his
I
2 over
generally
cards.
have my own game
Can you
casino,
put these
but I,
two next to each
but
other?
I don't want to host anymore.
Dr. H and a call or raise decision here. Let's see what he elects to do.
You can sit next to each other.
Why?
Instead of talking across the table so much. You can.
I'm assuming he's going to put in a raise here and semi-bluff his pair of 6s with the flush draw, but we shall see.
I don't want a bullshit conversation across the table the whole time. It's too early. Sit next to him or you sit next to him.
No, I like this angle.
How much?
1825.
God bless her.
Too much nonsense.
It's going to make
Talk
it
something
1825 more. Should be a pretty easy pitch for Eddie with just a
Harry!
couple lonely
Talk
over
about Dr.
cards.
H.
No redraw, but
Oh,
he makes the call. I guess it was a min raise from Dr. H, so I guess he
Never.
Say whatever you want.
felt like he was priced in with the pot odds there to peel card.
Uncanceled.
Boy, what a perfect card for Dr. H. Eddie turns top pair. He also has the diamond redraw, but Dr. H
I saw concern.
completes his flush. Got a $5,300 pot now. Eddie with 8K behind. Let's see what Dr. H bets here.
You're up right now?
Fine.
Oh, you're in
Yeah,
hand. I didn't know you were- I'm sorry.
Where is your
26.
game, Kitty?
26.
He's going to bet half the pot.
I win.
Oh, nice.
And Eddie's going to check fold. Probably puts Dr. H on a set or a flush draw on that flop.
In general, like
Pretty good discipline there by Eddie.
their game is
Red
like
wine?
they play
On me. So
100 to 100. in Omaha.
We're going to get mail came as
Dr. H bet
Yeah,
just
don't-
enough to deny Eddie's equity with the higher flush draw there. Well played by Dr. H.
Like someone,
By the
yeah,
way-
I'm not gonna, yeah. This is always
Oh,
like.
now it's what,
but
bump out now?
No,
important.
it's round of straddle.
At least one bump.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Round of
So
straddle,
like,
mother
the
flowers.
party game is a no.
Joe with the VPIP leader, 45%. There's that leaderboard. Dr. H,
Really, ace king?
big winner once again, per usual.
Actually had a pair.
We got Casper up almost 3 grand. Mariano up a couple grand.
Okay, so maybe you're the better person.
Casper, aka Armenian Bieber, for the fans out there.
They have a TV game.
Can I get a side
Probably
of
a good
chicken added? Side of chicken. No, it's a side. A side of chicken added.
Round of straddle starting now, is that
Yeah.
Round of
Dr.
straddle.
H, you got 2 pair?
No,
Two pair?
Round of double
You can
straddle.
never know from me.
Round of double straddle?
My teacher, coach told me never told anybody what you have.
Doctor, you want to go double straddle 1 round?
No.
See, he's not gonna do it. No, I knew it.
Doctor, I'm mad at your teacher coach.
Of course he's not going to do it. He's stuck on UD.
Smart coach, smart coach.
I'm mad at your teacher coach.
Looks like we had an attempt to get a round of double straddles going, but that got vetoed. So we're going to stick with the just one straddle here. $25, $50, $100 straddle.
raise 500?
$100 to come in now.
Oh, shit. Damn, I love these straddles.
Kitty picking up a good time to wake up with a big hand. She's going to make it 500 with pocket
There's no
tens.
way she has the winning hand anymore.
Right?
Maybe she had a pre-flop.
I like Eddie's hand. I don't know.
Eddie in there at the pocket pair of eights as well.
Check.
Big hit flop for Eddie, flopping a set of eights.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Tough for Kitty to continue with that many people in the pot and an overcard. She's going to check back her tens correctly.
1,000.
Eddie's going to lead half pot here for a 1,000.
Oh, shit, you're
The
good.
set of eights.
Go all in.
Fold.
Kitty could have peeled there, but she decides to fold. Correctly so. Well played by Kitty.
You got that shit back to back or what?
No, better.
My God.
Better.
King Queen is good too, suited.
Thank you very much.
I just wish Kitty had ace king there.
No, I don't have it.
I wish.
They
I wish.
pair.
Yeah.
Straddle?
Well, how is she gonna pay you up with ace king? On the queen high board?
Your logic is nothing.
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh, I
that's
thought
a-
there was a king there.
Eddie, you make
My
no
bad.
sense.
My bad.
You know
Ace
that?
queen. I wish you had
Sometimes
ace
you make
queen.
Oh
no
my
sense,
God.
Eddie.
Maybe I'm bluffing.
Oh
I'm a
my
fish.
God.
I'm fish.
Oh
I'm
my
fish.
God,
Oh my
Eddie,
god.
you-
Oh my
you
god.
make
We
no
have
sense.
didn't know how to play poker, right?
I know exactly. We're just fish.
Sometimes you make no sense, Eddie.
I'm joking.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, tight fold.
I knew
I
it.
fold.
tight fold.
I didn't know.
It's a connector.
He didn't.
Who, me?
Yeah, I didn't
Kitty
know
with the
that.
little snapper, making it 300.
No, I always try to make it bigger.
Saying she didn't realize there was a limp, and that's why she raised so small. Though probably not wise to say that. Perhaps you might be giving your opponent a little information there by
People are gonna keep
saying you made an accidental raise. But Mariano gonna scoop it up with a 3-bet.
Come on, Joe.
Got my eyes on you.
All right.
Would have been a good time for Kitty to actually have a big hand there and miss-see the limp and
No luck, no
maybe
luck.
induce some action, but
I can't hit anything.
not that time.
That's really pretty good.
Oh, I will. It's not over yet. I'm gonna win about 12,000. I'm down 10 right now, but I figure I'm gonna win about 12 before the stream is over.
Oh,
Harry's feeling a 12K win. Power of positive thinking. He got dinged for about 5K early on versus Dr. H's quads. He had
Don't even have to look.
queens with a queen high flush draw and got dinged in the hand. But he's going to be on the comeback trail. He's feeling it. I think this definitely be a game you can get unstuck in for sure. So let's see if
175.
Harry can get that stack moving north.
I checked
Joe
mine.
catches a pretty good flop for pair of sixes without flopping a set. 9-5-2, but he gets looked up. He's going to have to play a turn here versus Harry, who called with bottom pair and turned 2 pair.
Wow.
Surprisingly, no bet on the turn.
Understated too.
Harry's going to take it down.
So good.
Thank you for not having enough.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
See? You call 175. Bing, on the turn. That's the start of
Bing,
my.
bing, bing.
We're playing 25-50, no limit here at the
You're on your way.
Park West Bicycle Casino here, presented by Bally's. This is Live the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker stream. Game's kind of been playing a little bigger lately. Been seeing a lot of $100 straddles, even seen some $200 re-straddles. Looks like it might end up being a 25, 50, 100 game from here on out. It's a little hard to reverse in lifestyle, so we'll see if it ends up dropping back down to 25, 50. But I reckon it's going to stay at quarter 50, 100 here, so we shall see.
Do you like a Taiwan?
Nice.
Typically, if a game's straddled in it, enough hands are played at that straddle level, oftentimes that'll just kind of become the new game.
don't want to be in your
Barring some objections, but
Getting 8 to 1.
don't see that happening so
8 to
far.
1. How do you fold 8 to 1?
I don't know.
Do you do crypto stuff or no?
I used to.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no. It's not good.
Bet
It's bad business, bad business.
Call? Did you get it?
Into crypto?
No,
Easy way to
I'm
lose money,
engaged now,
crypto.
like
sure.
I learn now. So
Oh, you're learning now?
Check.
I'm like in Taiwan crypto company ambassador. So
Oh, what company?
Called Chinese. I don't know.
Oh.
Red Capital something.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not surprising to hear a crypto convo at a poker table of young people. Although pretty, not the best market for crypto or anything lately, but we shall see if that recovers here. Everything is down bad, as the kids say.
600.
Jack high.
What a massive call here from Harry.
Wow.
Trap.
Wow.
You know
I
what?
think.
He didn't mark it.
I know, but you should
Sorry.
say it's
You can't.
he's got to do it himself.
I'm okay with
They are
that.
playing 5s and 2s with a queen high. Although Harry did say jack high, perhaps
You know
forgetting
what?
the
I
queen
wouldn't
plays,
play it,
but
so I'm gonna stick to that.
That's fair.
That's a fair move.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, very, very.
I'm going to give him half anyway.
class act Mariano there. He, I think, technically started to muck his hand, which would have been a chop, and instead of taking that chop, he's kind of taking responsibility for
Yeah.
It was a huge pot.
kind of motioning his hand towards the muck. So
If I bluff, I always
Like, he
come
would be
over my
on
hand.
silver.
Thanks, Harry. I
No
appreciate
problem,
it.
bro.
looks like Harry's maybe giving it money back, I think, perhaps as well. So it was very
I don't get it.
world-class
As long as
players
you
on the
mark your
table.
hand, you are fine.
Yeah, I
nice to
just
see
confused.
people not be
As long as
greedy
you
and
mark your hand, you're fine.
Well, I mucked that shit.
Now you should find a wife
Fold,
for
He's rich, man. Doesn't matter.
Fold.
A little bit out
Oh.
of practice.
Oh, you probably will be on the Twitter soon because you take money back.
That's right. Refund.
Remember? And now you need to donate the money twice bigger.
Just straddle over. Yep.
Now you need to donate money.
Yeah.
Kitty referencing a
Option.
recent poker story in the news the last few weeks.
500. Call.
I was playing a tournament. This guy
3
folded
players.
because he had a set of deuces or something, and then it paired the board, and he thought that like someone else had a better trips. I was like, no, bro, that's a full house, but
Check.
he already folded it.
Check around.
Yeah, it was already over. But,
Yeah.
yeah, so it does happen.
Yeah.
Check.
That happens. One time I bluffed and like all in on the river, and the guy called me and I
625.
showed,
Fold. Fold.
and he misread my hand,
Uh,
and he just mucked his hand, and I got the whole pot, and I was like, dude, like let's chop it at least, like
Yes, sir.
what Harry did. And he was so pissed, he just got up and left
oh,
the
really?
casino. He was like gone, like he just rage quit. By the time I like, he
I
was
was
like
offered
that.
a chop. I'm like, oh,
Tournament guy?
Did everyone have to smoke?
Nice to see players being courteous with each other when people make an honest mistake. Although obviously some would say, hey, it's poker, you got to be dialed in, and if you're not dialed in, that's on you, which is a bit of the cutthroat libertarian take on that kind of hand. But yeah, that happens every now and again. Mariano bluffed. He got snap called by Harry. He just assumed he was beat. You don't think you're going to get called by somebody playing the board, but Harry freaking soul read him, man. And Mariano moved his hand towards the muck or mucked his hand, and
So I think he didn't play enough.
then of course it was revealed they were a chop, playing a chop, both playing queen high. 5-5-2-2 queen. Harry had a jack high going into that river. But hell of a bluff by Mariano, an incredible soul read there by Harry.
Check. $600. Call.
Eddie's going to bet his sevens on King 6-2 Rainbow. Pretty dry flop. Mariano decides to float him here at the Jack 8, hoping to pick it up on the turn when check 2, which I assume he's going to take a stab here on the turn, getting just what he wanted here. I don't think he's going to try to take his Jack high to showdown, so he's going to need to bet this turn. It's kind of the whole reason he calls the flop is to fire this turn when check 2. Going to be a tough proceed for Eddie here at the pair of sevens. And well played there by Mariano, perfectly executing the float, as they say. Calling on the flop with nothing, hoping to pick it up later with aggression. So, now obviously if Eddie bets that turn, I think Mariano's probably going to have to pitch the hand, but not an easy double barrel there from Eddie with pair of sevens.
No, that's stupid shit, bro. I'm not standing up for no fucking money or nothing.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? That stupid ass game anyway.
We are
It's
on
so
the
that
same
the
page.
nits, they get tired of standing up.
I know. I understand the concept. It's just like it's
That
not.
could be Diddy.
I enjoy sitting down, have some wine, and doing.
Looks like they're talking about that stand-up game I mentioned earlier, where everybody stands up. Everybody decides what the ante is. When I played, it was $100 a person, and if you're the last person standing, the last person to win a hand, you owe everybody $100. So it makes for a fun dynamic.
So if we find 10K, it's not enough. I like 150 people.
Oh, okay.
1400 from Joe.
We're always finding new ways to gamble at a poker table. There's always new wrinkles in the fold. Makes things interesting. Big 3-bet here from Joe in the big blind with ace jack off.
Casper.
Dr. H is a tough guy to relinquish a hand, but let's see if it works here.
Oh my God. Okay, I call.
You know, I got button.
1100 more for Dr. H to call. He gets rid of it. He gets rid of it.
6-4 jack. 6-4 jack.
What's the flop?
6-4 jack.
Let's see.
Let's see if we can torture Dr. H with the big flop here.
That's my side.
Dog, with you and me and this board, I lose the hand.
Yeah,
This
of course.
is
You
200%.
lose.
Yeah.
I think Joe's pretty happy to take that down. Nobody went broke taking a profit.
It's not you yet.
Who cares?
He can do any spot.
Oh,
Who
really?
gives a shit?
It's an
Dr. H is a tough customer for sure. Having to play him out of position is not going to be an easy task. So I think Joe's pretty happy to take that down pre-flop.
Why you need the 4 diamond?
Because I don't want you to have it, because you play that very well when you have a 4. Because then I want a jack.
And he's got a 4.
And then I want a jack.
4s on the flop.
My God. I play low, low, low.
Joe actions on Mariano. Raise.
God damn, should I even look?
Canvas, go. 这几年的2019的
Mariano can eat.
I'm not sure how the call is 175. I think we might have a faulty graphic or something here.
Yeah, you got pocket deuces, you know, what can I do?
Unless it went back to
Only
2550.
he can
Kitty.
eat. Why can't I eat?
You can eat. Wait, why don't you get
Why can't Joe eat? Joe is the original
Everyone
eater.
can, everyone can.
Joe,
No, he's not the original eater, he's the original caller. He's
he's
not.
the original eater.
Facts.
Fuck, man. I'm getting a lot for my money.
Oh, hold on.
Come on, Casper has a hand here.
Looks like Casper's contemplating with his ace deuce suited, but I'm assuming he's going to find a
I'm gonna
fold here.
gamble with this because I'm getting good odds.
Let's see if you can see what Harry has, though. He looks like he's ready to get all of his chips in.
All right, let's go.
Not yet, guys.
Oh, hold on.
Guys.
Oh my God.
Harry's really liking that queen 10. He's getting it
Probably
in.
folding. I just need to
Actions
figure
on
out what's
Joe.
going on.
Well, what's going on is
Antonio, how much are you
he's got a
playing?
pair.
It's
Deuces
probably like
at least
7K?
8,000 with the 1K included.
He's
Got
got
it.
at least
Eight
deuces.
deuces.
Sorry, maybe a little bit more. I
No
don't.
worries,
Yeah.
no worries, no worries. 8K total.
I don't want you to think I'm
2K.
lying, but
See if we can get
Not even 2K. Wait, I wanna.
Joe's cards to
I don't
fill
know
in
if
here.
you
It's a
want
pretty
to-
big hand of consequence.
That's like 8 points.
Okay,
Let's see if we can
Yeah.
get that info.
Ace queen, no good.
Oh, looks like he's gonna get out of the way.
Oh, sorry.
I had a full hand.
Alright.
I just had ace.
Alright.
Not a bad spot for Harry actually, with
Wow.
Mariano's dead 1,000 in there with all the dead money in there, and Harry only having 3,600. So obviously sucks to
That
see his
might
opponent
leave
has
the
pocket
room,
tens when he's got
Yeah.
queen 10,
Why you
but
gotta
he's got some dead money to offset things for him. He's gonna need a
No,
queen
don't tell me you
though.
have an
Gonna be a
8
jack
on
on the
here.
river.
Catch a 9 or a 10 for a straight draw, but now we're down to a queen for Harry.
Just put this over there.
No dice for Harry.
Oh, you raising all that? All your money?
Nice hold for Antonio with his 10s.
You, especially
I would have
after
had a straight.
really?
On the third? Okay.
Harry felt like gambling there. He had some dead money in the pot to
No chips left.
boost his odds a bit, but not a good hand to run into with queen 10 when you're up against 10s, unfortunately. But
Yeah, it's a little much.
I will never
looks like
show
Harry's
you
gonna
before.
buy in for another bullet here.
1K.
Mine?
Yeah, I'm missing.
He took it back and he put black.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Harry,
He did, he did.
you want to change?
Yes.
No, for the big chips.
Yes.
I think I need to get one of those live at the bike sweaters Antonio's wearing. Those are pretty slick. Nice little logo and
So this is 2,000.
subtle logo and design there. I like that. That's a slick little piece of merch there.
No, the round is over.
Dealers sometimes can, like,
Yeah.
that.
The round's over. If you,
Top shot.
Play
I mean,
8,000.
we should keep doing rounds.
8,000.
Looks like Harry's gonna buy in for 8,000.
Okay, 5,000. Okay. Yeah, come.
Wants to try to get unstuck. Hard to do that buying in small.
Okay. Now
What happened?
leave more.
on you, Harry.
Call.
Yeah, why was I the target?
I don't know. I felt like you might have been down together.
300.
What? There's a lot of dead money. You know.
Oh no, we're talking about his name.
I gotta go out and my stack's so small. You know?
There's
I'm gonna race to
Yeah.
other players in front of me.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're targeting me. Man.
4.
Nice hand here for Eddie with queen jack of hearts. He's gonna
So,
raise it up in the small blind into the straddle.
Doesn't play all that bad against them, you know?
Yeah.
Fold.
400.
Cool.
I mean the full.
Nice flop for Eddie. Nothing there for Harry to continue with. He decides not to get fancy and peel or float. He just gives it up. Here's that Live at the Bike Bally's logo that Antonio's wearing on his black sweater there. Gonna have to snag one of those here.
Well, Mariano, we can be friends since we're both
Chips,
Hispanic.
please.
There you go.
¿Hablas español?
Yeah. That's my only prerequisite for having a friend is
I was just
to
gonna
be
say-
Hispanic. That's literally all I care about.
I was just gonna say, like, can you open up like a tunnel of friendship for a Jewish person, Mariano? Is that cool?
I'm playing 8.
I'm not Hispanic, so we can't be friends. Or
Unfortunately, you don't meet the one requirement.
shit, man.
Yeah.
Well,
But I thought you were Hispanic until you said that.
fair.
That's a bad beat.
All right, let's see if we can get Mariano's cards to fill in here. Nice flop for Harry, flopping top pair with this 8-7 on 7-6-3.
Can I get
Yeah,
this
he
one,
needs to
Captain?
raise it.
Can I pay
No,
for
no,
it?
no, no, no. That's fine.
No, I pay.
No, I pay.
You pay for both bottles?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, I pay for one back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
next one for you. Okay.
Looks like Dr. H is
Double word bump.
get another bottle of wine lined up here.
Okay, sure, thank you.
Not much you could do with that.
So is it one round or one?
No, one hand.
You want to do triple board? One time triple board?
Too complicated.
What?
Corey won't be able to figure out the splits if we do triple board.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, it could be good.
it's his second day.
Harry, Now
I've
we
never done
change.
triple board. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun.
I've done it. It's awful.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Awful.
Triple board. That's no, I've never seen that. That's
Thank you, Doc.
Try to wake up.
that seems like a logistical nightmare for the dealers. Trying to do 3 boards and split the pot up 3 ways, and chopping a pot.
We've discussed it.
Hey, Harry, protect your hand.
Cheers, bro. Okay.
Harry, protect your hand.
All right.
I didn't see it, but
I
almost.
don't have a wine glass.
No, there is one glass.
Looks like they are still doing the $200 ante for the double board bomb pot here. They've been doing $100 before, but
There's one. Here.
that was also 10, 20, 40, and this game's 25, 50, often 25, 50, 100. So not surprising to see the ante doubled here in these bomb pots.
Not very expensive. But
The best 400.
Yeah, good.
Listen. Oh, let me help you.
Yeah, this is a really good wine.
Looks like we got Harry in the lead here with his aces up on the bottom.
Let me know what's on me.
Mariano flopping open-ended on the top, though, is pretty enticing.
Just leave it on the side, Corey. Yeah.
Thank you.
You don't tip me.
Oh, cheers. Cheers.
No, I say you don't tip me. That's it.
Oh, you got a lot of money. if you were like, if you like, if I took all your money, maybe I'll give you like $5 or something back. That's what we do.
9 here, ace 9
Don't
there.
worry about it.
Wow.
Looks like neither player felt good enough about their hand to hazard a bet, and it gets checked down.
Nice hand. Harry.
Thanks, Harry.
So you play tournaments, right?
Yes.
Would you think it's easier to go from tournaments to cash or cash to tournaments?
Take it to tournament.
Always.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because the tournament, if you only need to figure out when you are.
Are you trolling her or you're actually asking her?
No, honestly, because I think it's the other way around. I think if you're a tournament player, it's
So then why
very
are you
easy to play
asking her?
cash.
Where's action?
No,
Why
it's
are you
I'm
not.
just
asking
curious.
her?
No, because
If you know,
she's a tournament
If you're
player.
so
I'm a
good.
cash game player.
but you said you know.
Harry,
If you know, why are you asking?
Why you
Harry, why you
trolling
gotta
me
get in
so?
between all our conversations, man?
Because she's single?
Let's just get to the facts.
Don't get jealous,
Let
man.
me explain to you.
Don't worry about me from that department. That department is
because
Let's
fine.
have more wine.
After more than 150 big blind, it's really tough to play because the range is different. But the tournament player, the range, you can figure out their range very easy when you play like 10 hours. Then you understand their range. And also you just need to understand 20 big blind, 15 big blind, 30 big blind. It's like memorize 2 hours. Then you figure how to play it. But when you have 150 big blind more, like you never guess someone's range very well because they can call 4-5 suited or pocket deuce. You never know.
You good now?
Yeah.
Now I'm
we
positive.
done?
This is why I never
Are we
win.
done? Can you go play?
I didn't understand any of that. What's the
That's
range?
Gonna go win the next
Hey, Harry,
tournament.
I need to know.
It got a little nerdy real quick, didn't it, Joe?
I don't know. I had a
like
Range Rover, but
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
What is range?
And
And what
Mariano
is
goes
big
all
blind?
in like
Ford
a lot of-
Ranger.
Yeah.
and I only got like fucking.
In the cash game, if the tournament player they play cash game, they will prefer
That'll
buying
probably happen today.
100 big blind. 100 big blind is easier
Thank you,
because the
Maria.
3-bet pot, if you have a top player, you just go for. The tournament player, if they play cash game, they like buying the 100 big blind maximum. Yeah.
Have you guys played blackjack tournaments?
I think I'd agree with Kitty there.
You don't know what a blackjack
A lot more
Yeah, but I don't know.
dynamic and delicate situations in a very deep stack cash game than a tournament where it's
Yeah, who's better, cash game or
You're gonna
tournament
suck
blackjack?
no matter what.
That sounds fun, dude. I mean, you do have to know. when to,
obviously
like,
strategies for each format for sure.
Cool. Did you used to be a big blackjack player?
Nah, I just like I got a free roll into one.
That's sweet, man.
Yeah, dude, at 7-All Casino, it was awesome.
I think you definitely have to have a stronger mental game to be a cash game player. Obviously in a tournament, if you get stacked and you're out of the tournament, you're
It's a real deal, yeah.
knocked out. But in a cash game, you're
First place
always
was like 20K.
Oh.
able to rebuy, and you can definitely go off the rails a lot deeper in a cash game than a tournament where you're kind of your loss is kind of fixed with the buy-in of a
I'm
tournament.
going to
So
Vegas at the
always lose,
soccer
don't play.
I
tournament.
think that's one main
You
difference.
want to go soccer tournaments?
World
gotta
Cup?
World Cup.
Be way better at managing yourself as a cash game player than you do in tournaments.
Oh, shit. That sounds really
You
fun.
guys want to go? We can go then.
That sounds really fun.
Vegas is always fun.
Kitty, welcome to Salt, by the way. She'll build a cash game right around us.
Private
No
game, private
problem.
game.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, easy.
I have
I'm telling
friends
you,
who are like-
you're first on the list.
I have friends. I literally have friends who are like, Antonio, let's go play poker.
yeah.
If you play, everyone will play. I was like, oh, shit.
Kitty wrote your number in
You?
twice, dude.
You probably not.
I mean, I lose a lot of money, so
That's fair.
I'm down like 5 trillion.
That's a lot.
Trillion.
That's a lot.
Every poker player always says they're down a lot. Helps them
Do I look like the poker?
Yeah.
get invited to
Yeah.
games, I guess.
Good
I
at
don't look like a
poker.
poker
Your
pro, really.
chip.
A little marketing there for Antonio.
Good.
And now actions here.
I'm all out.
Are you on YouTube? Antonio, or
I
what?
used to be
You used to be?
YouTuber.
Okay. I thought that's what you did.
No problem.
I don't do that now. I do
Who's
business
commentating?
now.
I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know.
cool.
Just like investing in e-commerce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. Do you do any YouTube stuff about that or no?
JJ?
No, I want to.
That's
It's
weird.
weird. It just takes so long.
Oh.
And like for someone
I don't
like
think it's JJ.
you
Dr.
and I,
Not
like
today.
making like a certain amount
Call.
per month
Uh-huh.
is our standard, and making a YouTube channel, making only like a few $1,000s a month is kind of like
Yeah. I got
doesn't
it.
really get you.
You don't have like a huge incentive to do it.
Yeah, no, like
Check.
I'm really motivated by
Check.
how good the money is
I mean-
in business.
Yeah.
I don't see you
discriminate.
folding.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need to fill up on it. Come on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. What do you
Antonio,
do?
I took the first place list on the.
YouTube.
I took the first
Yeah,
place on the
YouTube's
list.
like,
For a private
It's
game.
resuited,
Well,
no
about-
problem.
it's
First
about
invite
poker,
on,
yeah.
on the private game.
I had 7/8
Yeah.
suited. I made
You're
this.
there.
I guess
You have a lot of
I
cash
wasn't on the
enough
floor.
to
Toast
make
about
it till you
half
make
cash
it 7
Now
days.
you
But
can
I
do
don't
it.
even have a
I'm
gut
like
shot.
More
ritual
focus on
like
tournament
Nobody sits
time.
down
I'm
and
really-
plays
What did you call it?
about poker and says up anything.
Man, backdoor straight.
Poker.
Oh, 4-3? You got 4-3?
I don't like always follow
I'm
poker
just
player. I'm
he's
kind
not
of
a
little
worthy
sick,
player.
you
I
know?
would
I want
You
a
know the
different
old school
lifestyle,
stuff.
so I do something.
Ranges, ranges.
Fuck that shit.
Play like all the numbers
150.
I play pass line, full odds, all the numbers.
and all the numbers.
I just play the hard ways.
Hard ways?
The hard ways is fun. I play the hard ways sometimes.
And I play midnight. Every fucking hand
Do
I
you
play
really?
midnight.
Oh,
31 to
God.
1. Or whatever the fuck it pays.
6-6. It pays you 30 to 1.
Yeah, some shit like that. Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
He's a tournament player.
I may fold.
Nah, you can't. You can't. You
This
cannot.
is. I don't know how to do it.
Doctor!
What? Are
Okay.
you kidding me?
I don't know. I don't know
Guys,
how to
Jeff,
break.
you're not.
Chip racks.
I need you guys to go find Dr. H. He's somewhere over there.
Yeah, fine. He
Yeah,
got
Seriously?
fucking stuck at the UDH table or whatever the fuck.
I've
Check.
never seen Dr. H fold this kind of hand in my whole life.
Dr. H, what kind of doctor are you?
350.
No, just chemistry. So.
Fold.
No,
Big flop here for Joe, flopping trip sevens. Let's see if any of his opponents have an ace
There's like a
up their
poker
sleeve for
station
Joe to
by
get some
gambling
action,
at
but
MGM. I'm gonna try to play that.
see if Kitty's cards can read in here. And
Because it's just for gamblers.
if she calls, she's probably got an ace or a club draw, I would assume. Perhaps she's got the remaining 7, but hopefully those cards fill in here.
700. Call. Thank you.
Joe's going to bet 700. Kitty's going to check call the 700. Huge river for Joe, filling up, making a full house. Hoping Kitty has an ace X or that lone 7, but he probably figures she doesn't have a 7 given the pre-flop act, or given the post-flop action.
Call.
Wow.
Joe's going to show a boat, and
Very
I'm
Oh,
not
these
sure
ones
if
are
Kitty
so
ever
big.
showed, but
Me, yeah.
I'm assuming she probably had aces up there.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she does. She has the ace
How do
king.
you always have it?
Huge.
Every hand.
Nice pot there for Joe.
I
Tough
was
spot there
gonna-
for
I
Kitty.
See, last week you were sitting in that seat and he's got alpha.
Obviously, she could be up against ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, a different ace X. You know, Joe could be betting club draws there, so tough to get away from that ace king there from Kitty's seat. Tough break on that one. Nice hand there for Joe. The rules were reversed in that hand. I'm sure Joe's probably losing similarly as Kitty did. Just one of those kind of cooler spots where it's nice to nice to be dealt the best hand when somebody's also got aces up with the king kicker. So
Fold. Call.
That hand kind of played itself.
Pot. Look at that. Yummy.
Check. Check. 300. Fold.
Wow. What did you have?
What?
Really? Oh, but what's sick is you have to get money out of it.
I hope you have at least one club with it or a spade.
Of course, Kitty sees a ace king, flops the nuts the very next hand. That can tilt some players when the sequencing goes out like that, but obviously it's nonsense, doesn't mean anything, but
Not even one heart.
it can be a little frustrating at
Well,
times.
usually you can get 2 8s.
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay.
You have too much chips, Mario.
Have Joe sitting out.
Why are you laughing when I say he has too much chips?
We are playing 25.50 no limit here at the Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. This is Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes stream.
Well, the key is it says to have a small stack so you can throw it all in whenever you need to.
You have 80 people and you're not sure stick.
In cash game, it's.
I saw Dolly Parton.
Well, also they do a lot of. We were doing double straddle then. It was $200.
Yeah, but we're 100 big blinds.
300.
Right?
200, and I only had 8.
No.
Kitty
I
already said it was a
I had
bad
40
play.
bigs.
You made a bad play, Kitty said.
Yeah, it was a 200.
A little bit
right?
Most of the hands have been 25, 50, 100 here,
Fine,
so
what would you do in my shoes with pocket tens? You definitely jamming.
Take
So
3,000
that
off the
means you
table
have a
in
no-
the middle
when
of
you-
the hand,
when you-
and then the rest go all in.
No strategy, guys.
When you
Let's not
three
talk
bet-
strategy on table.
When you 3-bet that much,
yeah,
you
people don't like it when you talk shop at the table sometimes. So
When you 3-bet that much, you never
You
bluff.
3-bet.
Kitty is so into poker though, she can't help it. She loves talking poker.
When you have pocket tens, let
I'm
me tell you
done.
what to do.
I'm done
Make
with the poker.
3,000 off the table, middle of the hand. And then with the rest, go all in on your 3-bet. That's it.
I don't understand poker. I cannot talk to you
Yeah.
poker.
Exactly.
I want to kill myself.
No, don't. You still gotta fly back to Vegas. You buy a ticket, don't waste it.
Ace. 150. Fold.
You 3-bet to LA. You gotta 4-bet back to Vegas.
525.
Casper making a 150 with pocket
Dr.
eights.
H, we always have fun here.
Dr. H mixing it up at the 3-bet. Jack 7 of clubs. He makes it 525.
Don't matter.
At a very poor time. Mariano waking up with pocket aces in the big blind. You're
Nothing.
going to see a 4-bet here.
1800.
To 1,800, and this is also the
No,
2 biggest stacks at the
God.
table here, so we could see a huge pot potentially
Oh, yeah,
here.
you can go there. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm not a girl. Use the phone on the table. Don't worry.
Fold.
You fold? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Too much a Casper stack for him to call the 4-bet there with pocket eights. He decides to get it out the way.
Close your eyes.
Dr. H is going to
Order us
battle
a-
in position here at this Jack 7 of
I
clubs.
want some beef kebab.
Chicken kebab.
You like that too? JJ likes that too.
Yeah.
Come back. You're good. You're safe now.
King 7-5 rainbow. Dr. H hitting a piece with the pair of 7s here.
The food's amazing. Man. That cheesecake we had on JJ.
Yeah, so we got a $3,800 pot, and the effective stacks are $25,000. So there's a lot of meat on the bone here, so to speak. And Mariano's going to start off betting 1,200. I assume Dr. H is going to call here.
Mine? No, stop. I'm
There
not
was
gonna
cheesecake?
say it.
Oh, yeah, cheesecake from JJ.
No, it's not coming.
He's going to peel, hoping to spike a 7 or a jack here.
Antonio, what'd you get?
Just chicken and salmon.
Stop looking good, man. You're gonna get everybody chasing you. Then you're never gonna get any.
Monster turn for Mariano, turning the nuts. Top set of aces here.
Dr. H is in hand.
It got pretty hot in here, didn't it?
We got 6,200 in the pot. We got 24,000 almost effective behind. Looks like Mariano's going to check. I like this check. Dr. H can definitely be liable to bluff when check too. So he's going to give him some rope here and check.
Why is it facing up?
Maybe hoping to sell to Dr. H that he's got like a pair in like queens or jacks or pocket tens, that he's kind of given up on the hand now that the ace is peeled and got called on a king high flop. turn checks around, though. Dr. H checks back correctly. Thankfully for Dr. H's sake, he did not improve his hand, because Mariano's hand would still be in the lead. Backdoor diamonds do get there, but it's a heads-up pot. I don't think they're super concerned about that being in play, but I assume we're going to see a value bet here now from Mariano. Looks like he's going to use a time chip. First time chip we've used today. He's going to bet 1,600 into 6,200 here. Really small bet size. Give Dr. H a chance to make a crying call or perhaps induce a raise, but Dr. H sniffs it out and folds. Nice hand there, though, for Mariano.
I'm sorry, Mariano.
It's all right.
Is it close, though, right? It's pretty close.
Pretty close.
He's been called worse, don't worry.
That's not a bad. What's wrong with Mario?
I'm saying he's probably
Mario's a great fucking
We
name.
got 200 straddle.
Which one, Mario or Mariano?
Joe.
No, I said, what's wrong with Mario? Mario's great. Mariano is great, too.
Mario is a good name.
They're both good.
Mario's a great
Mario Brothers, Mario Andretti. I mean, this is fucking real shit.
Mariano Rivera. Best closer of all time, Mariano Rivera.
No, man, I
The
haven't been back
Yankees.
at all, actually.
Oh, really?
My whole family has, but I just haven't yet.
Yeah. We've traveled a bunch, but not South America yet. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
Raise. Time. It's a 200 straddle.
Oh, my bad, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh man.
You got to get Mariano a Mariano Rivera Yankees jersey. We got to make that happen. Armenian Bieber, aka Casper, waking up with pocket queens here.
Oh my god. I guess that's
Gonna 3-bet to 2K with his queens. Let's see if Eddie decides to get creative here.
Fuck, I didn't want
He's
to
gonna
hold
get out of the way.
clubs for 600. I want to see a flop one
Let's see a
time.
flop.
Nice takedown there for Casper.
I know. I don't want to see it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got it back to put a 10 club on the turn.
It
One
only
time.
gets worse.
Oh, Jack!
Oh,
I
you
make
got a
nuts!
straight!
I make nuts with a
Oh
flush
my
draw.
god.
I
Oh,
make
flush?
nuts.
With the flush draw.
I make
Okay,
nuts
that's
with the
fine.
flush draw. I had a backdoor flush draw and I fucking
That's
turned nuts.
sick.
Don't tell me.
If you flop,
Yeah.
I'm
What was
calling
the flop?
anyways.
Ace, king, deuce, and then jack on the turn.
And I have queen 10 of clubs.
Yeah, you
I'm
can-
not folding queen 10 of clubs for 600.
5 on the river.
I didn't have ace, king.
I'm not folding it on the flop.
Oh, no one's
I
folding
didn't have
for
ace, king.
600.
Just so you
Oh
know
my
how
God.
If you're folding for 600, you
Oh
gotta
my
leave the table.
god.
a monster.
Set of aces, fuck, that's so sick.
Set of aces.
Oh, the breeze is
Okay,
on
I'm
here.
just glad.
I just took off my jacket.
Oh my God, Harry Casper.
I would have got even on that.
Not a
No,
bad.
you had nothing on that flop.
I would have not been happy, guys. Yeah.
It's like kissing your
No, he
sister.
didn't have
You
aces.
get
He had
nothing out
kings.
of
I
it.
had one ace.
It's like kissing your sister.
Yeah, you get nothing out of it. I mean, if he has nothing and I turn nuts and he doesn't even have
Yeah.
like aces or ace king or kings, it's like kissing your sister. You get nothing out of it.
That's
like a-
exactly like kissing
It's
your
like a
sister.
chick kiss.
Holy shit.
The same thing.
There's literally nothing more similar.
Well, it's like kissing your sister in the cheek. You know?
How do you know so much about kissing sisters anyway?
Because we're Armenian, we always kiss.
A kiss, yes.
But we
Not
don't
sisters.
kiss with the intentions you're thinking. Every time you kiss, it has to be, we kiss.
Right.
We kiss men, like, hey.
I don't know. That
Europeans
sounds like
do it
some
too.
Game of Thrones
Or
stuff.
South
Well,
American.
it's not a
same thing.
perverted kiss, It's
Yeah.
a fucking man kiss.
It's a man kiss.
Like a little man kiss.
Yeah.
Show me how that looks like.
Fucking give it to
Show me
you.
on Dr. H what a man kiss
No.
looks like.
For you, Antonio, it'll be right on the mouth, dude. Don't you worry.
I don't got a mouth.
Well, this is the longest I've gone without going and having a cigar.
I know, Harry. This is unusual.
Don't deal me big blind, I'm gonna go smoke.
You just took
I know. I realize that. The next one.
Next one, okay. Oh, I,
Please. Thank you.
I think it's like 3 something.
Well, you gonna miss your
3:30.
flight?
My flight is 6:25.
Today?
Tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, you came here just to hit and run?
Well, that's
Yeah, I
disgusting.
have a very important, like, my company CEO in town. I need to eat
Which one? Your company or the CEO?
That's why she came at the back.
the GG CEO.
Oh, yeah.
I need to eat my boss, otherwise I get fired, right?
Sure. We don't want you to get fired.
Wow,
We don't want you to
get
lose
fired.
your job.
You're going back to Vegas?
Yeah.
Where are you
Oh,
having dinner?
Vegas.
Anywhere cool?
Huh?
Anywhere cool for dinner?
I don't know. He booked like a Korea barbecue. He's Korean. Of course. And tonight I need to
Big
meet
flop
on
here for
top
Casper.
like,
The top pair, second nut flush draw. Mariano's going to stab with this top pair. Bet 200 to 650. Gets a couple calls from Harry and Casper.
What are you guys doing? Are you a poker player or what do you do?
No, I'm not a poker player. I just do business stuff and real estate.
Interesting spot here for Mariano to either check back or continue forward. He's going to...
I do play a lot.
Yeah, I definitely play a lot, yeah.
Me too.
I don't play a lot. I'm gonna play once, twice a week.
Maybe recently you've been playing more.
He's
Yeah,
going to keep it pushing. Bets 1,000 to 1,250 here at this top pair.
Exactly. Yeah, that's not a lot.
I play more than
Not
I
even
do.
close.
Yeah, but
Wants to protect against club draws or pairs and club draws. Thinks his Jack X is possibly in the lead.
Yeah, I'm like a Bobby Sisters fan.
Unfortunately, he's up against just the hand he doesn't want to be up against.
Play more tournaments.
No,
Top
no,
pair
no,
and
no,
club draw and better kicker,
really?
so it's a tough spot for Mariano here. He does catch an interesting river card to bluff at, though, potentially.
Yeah.
Let's see if he turns his hand into a bluff here or not.
just coincidence.
Casper checks to Mariano, and he's thinking now.
From May to now, I went to 10 countries just for 10.
Oh wow.
Does his Jack 7 have enough showdown to check this back, or does he need to try to bluff out a better hand here?
No.
He's going to check it back.
That's 10,000.
Would have been an interesting decision for Casper if Mariano put out a big bet there. I'm not sure what he would have done.
So happy if I
It's a good one.
I can see him not.
80,
Is
okay,
it
80.
open tournament or is it like
No, it's invitational.
Mariano squeezes the
Guy
money
just
out of the pot as much as he
10
can.
minutes.
It's like
Wow,
half
the
businessman,
stone.
right?
Oh.
Squeeze
No,
that
like,
shit.
Oh, more?
10 professional poker players.
Oh, out of 80.
And yeah,
Sure, I said.
Bo is a player.
Sure, I
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
And then the CEO promised me he will find anything.
So it's a bomb pot or
Please
what?
keep your
Essa
promise.
draw,
He just played on Hustler recently, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, he had a club.
Mariano, big winner so far. Casper and Dr. H not too far
You guys go
behind.
with a round of straddles?
I know.
Yeah.
That's action.
How about run a double straddle?
Oh,
No.
God, this one maybe takes a
That's
lot of his system.
Too much.
Dr. H, we didn't come here to play for peanuts.
Yes.
We came
come
for
here to
peanut
play-
butter.
This is not the baseball stadium.
We came for peanut butter.
We play here to fun, for the fun.
you're here gamble. No gamble, no future.
Yeah.
You're not here
Do you
to
have a
gamble.
future?
I mean, what are you gonna do when you have so much money? You're not, when you're there, you're not gonna pay all the
That's
money.
true.
Deep.
I rather play the UTH. guy.
Oh, come on. You want to give it to the bike? The bike is rich.
Yeah, not here.
You can win. There's higher chance for you to
the
win.
bike
here.
anymore, Joe?
Yeah, race here.
The bicycle.
Literally, and it's not even the bike, it's the corporation.
Park West bicycle.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you lose to the
No.
other one because they just take the rake here. Bike
Okay,
takes the
doctor.
rake.
Round one.
Yeah.
Little re-raise battle here between Joe and Dr. H.
Did you order food?
No, I'm waiting for his service.
Fuck, can we get service, bro? What the fuck?
Probably going to be hard for Joe to continue here given his hand.
Copy that for sure. Copy and
Nice
paste it.
takedown for Dr. H.
Copy paste that shit. Come on.
Oh, Dr. H.
Hallelujah, Dr. H. Finally. I want Kitty to see how you winning player.
Doctor?
I don't want to.
So, did you end up choosing one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
But not, no, yeah, I mean,
You made up your mind?
Yeah, I made up mine. Yeah, it looks like you might be doing solid, like a Royal Oak.
Solid Royal Oak?
50 years.
Oh,
They
the,
had that,
a
yeah.
blue dial?
Yeah, something, like, no.
No, you're talking about the 50th?
Yeah, 50.
Ooh.
You guys buying watches? What is it?
Yeah, we were talking
Wow.
about it.
We're talking about it.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
You guys are
We're thinking
crushing.
about buying. 300. We're thinking, we're buying, we're thinking about buying. No,
Crazy
stop.
daisy.
Stop with that fucking pocket.
Crazy
thing.
daisy.
Eddie, keep your eye on him. Put
Crazy
him in check.
daisy.
Because earlier he put
Got a
Mariano
$300 open by Eddie and a
with
3-bet by
$8,000.
Antonio to 1,025 with ace king of diamonds. We are playing 25.50, $100 straddle here,
You
the
wanna
Park
play?
West Bicycle Casino here.
Yeah, you?
10:50.
About 15, 20 minutes from downtown Los Angeles if you're watching from afar.
Oh, tomorrow you mean?
I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a
What?
Yeah.
high-stakes poker professional playing No Limit and Pot Limit Omaha last couple decades, full-time.
Can you order
Okay.
What do you
How
want?
much are you playing?
Frequent the games out here in Los Angeles and Las Vegas, and
All veggies.
mix it up in the Midwest a little bit as
All
well.
veggies.
No rice.
No rice, all veggies. And then, could I get the thing, the buffalo
Cheers.
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo chicken pizza.
pizza? Chicken pizza. Chicken, buffalo, and pizza.
Oh, nice.
Tough luck here for Antonio. Checks his ace-king
Yeah,
down for showdown value, and
Whoever else wants.
Eddie catches up with his pair of tens.
And just get the poke bowl with no ginger.
Yeah. You're going with
And
JSX,
a few
right?
extra
Yes,
soy sauce.
it's
Wow.
It's so convenient.
875.
Of course, it's the best. But the airport is a little far.
It matters. Like,
I mean, it's like, am I ever folding? to
Not much for Antonio to call
You must
with
know
here.
that
My
I'm
price
never
is
folding.
25. What time should I do?
What do you have?
It was like
I'm never folding here, so, but you do know that I'm never folding here.
You drink that sweet
Could you
ice?
just have a
Five
pot of
is
10?
enough, right?
700 to
Check
About
the
an
time,
hour
'cause
and a
it's
half.
like-
Yeah,
spades?
hour or hour more.
Maybe
About
like hour
10.
20 is good.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
so
traffic
now I
can
live
be
like
nasty.
5, yeah.
That's bullshit.
The traffic can be nasty.
The
You can't beat
tournament
that?
when tomorrow.
Nice value bet there from Eddie. I wasn't sure if Antonio was going to look him up there at
Can't
the
beat
ace
that.
high,
Jack
but
kicker.
Oh, there's, okay.
he
so
made the
it's
price appealing enough for Antonio to
Yes,
okay.
make a
How do you-
curiosity
how do you
call.
play money
It's
on
a weird
that
spot.
guy?
My
I
favorite
know
bet.
that you
With a
would
10,
think
with a
so.
jack
That
kicker.
one's really fun. Play
I
the
think he
one.
had pocket nines.
Okay.
Pocket nines.
How do you?
But then if I fold there, then I get exploited like crazy.
So if you have any questions,
I call it ace high.
you're
I'm
asking
not
the
calling
wrong
it.
person. The professional is sitting over here.
Do you have any games going on this weekend?
Antonio trying to get some strategy out of Mariano there, but Mariano didn't seem to be having it too much. He kind of just
I'm not a position
listened
to
and didn't
invite you.
reply.
I'm
Oh, you're not
But,
in position.
Yeah, because it's the OB
She said she doesn't get percentage being like you.
Oh, percentage. I thought you said you're not in
No,
position.
no, I'm not in
Not
a
in position.
position.
Oh,
Antonio felt like he had to
position of
call
that
there.
percentage.
No, I'm
Sorry.
not the person can invite.
Protect his range and not just get bluffed out the pot when he checks
So
it
what
back.
game?
But
Cash game?
Taken.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you gotta get into the position to invite people that you're.
that's why it can be helpful to check back some medium strength or pair of hands, so you're not always empty when it's check two on the river. Can't always be bluffed
makes sense.
Yeah,
into.
I'm gonna leave.
Check back some made hands there every now and again.
How did they have a good game last night?
I see you've added a lot of money to the pot over there.
Well, what do you consider a lot? 10?
Yeah.
That's nothing for you. For
Opportunity to make
SoFlo,
money.
a master of SoFlo.
Check.
400?
Big flop for Harry with this ace-king on king 5-2 rainbow. Not much for Antonio to call with. Going to be a nice small win for Harry
Went this way.
on his way on the comeback trail.
I mean, I had a pair.
Had a rocky start, but
nice
he's
Little king ball.
moving upward and onward
I
now.
had a nice one. Nice one.
Yeah.
A very nice one.
Pocket queens, huh?
Better.
Yeah, right. And you'd be sad that I folded.
I'm always sad. No, it's okay. I don't mind the phone. You had a pair?
Nope.
I had a pair. How much you?
Straddle.
Jeez.
525.
Jeez.
Call.
Oh my God, kitty calls? What the fuck?
Dr. H going to jack it up to 525. Kitty going to come along with the pair of sixes.
Fold.
$450?
525.
Harry going to get in there at the Jackson 5. Jack 5 of diamonds.
Replay it.
I better have something. Right, Eddie?
Yes, sir.
Queen, queen 4 rainbow flop.
Check.
Let's see if Dr. H can pick this up with the C-bet here. That'd be a tough call for Kitty having a player behind her.
775.
Obviously, she's still losing to all higher pairs and sixes, and now she loses to queen X's, and she's got a player behind, but she's got position on Dr. H. She's going to call. See what he does in the turn here. Dr. H still with ace high. He's going to decide to check over here to Kitty. Now, is she going to bet her hand for value and protection, or is she going to check it back and get to showdown? She's going to check it back. And she's going to also check back her sixes.
I'm surprised you didn't value bet there.
I don't think I can multiply there.
If he has an ace, he's calling with that river.
Little strategy talk. Yeah, he may have called there.
You can say a pocket 9, pocket 10. He checked down. It's a multiple par, it's not heads up.
Antonio and Kitty like to talk strategy, that's for sure at the table.
No?
I see.
You got that, Harry?
You value bet to
You got it, Harry. You've got to be paying attention.
Harry, you taking notes on the coaching here?
Yeah, right?
You got to start
It's
taking notes.
$10,000.
You don't see Mariano giving away any tips, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'll show my mom.
You cannot. Kitty, you cannot.
I called with Jack 5 and diamond.
This is why you buy 3 times in my turn.
What was your turn? What would you
Value
do?
on yourself.
Call.
Nice.
The hand only call you, they have you B. Only, I
Why
don't
couldn't
know.
I have queen 5?
Him? Maybe,
Mariano?
maybe he doesn't. He only calls if he
This
has.
game's rigged, man.
Kitty also doesn't know Dr. H as well as everybody else does at this game, so they may know Dr. H may call with an ace high there, but hard to know that if you're Kitty coming in with less context than everybody else. So I don't blame her for checking that back.
Four is good.
Four. Another 4. Turn. So close. 2 seconds.
Fold.
I tip you at the end, okay? You know the rule.
You got it.
Why are you going to tip him at the end?
I like it. I don't like every hand.
You think you're going to lose?
No. If I lose, I still tip.
So just tip him while you're winning.
I tip it once. I don't like every hand.
That's good.
I sure hope you got it. Yeah. So pretty good. He said he got it. Get it in the next game. Good shot.
When you guys can make us, let me know.
Yeah,
I
December
can.
10th.
I can host some good candidate win.
Okay.
Try to ask all the crypto guy play.
To get your
Bring him, bring him.
I have to get your contact.
Oh my God, they are so.
There's a straddle on it.
Yeah.
Yes. 300 fold.
Cannot wait.
It's going to be fun.
This week.
That win is going to be crazy.
That tournament's going to be
Tournament?
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, tomorrow I'm sure it'll be fun, but I'm talking about the 15 man.
Oh, the bounty?
Yeah. No, the Stone F's.
Oh, yeah. When is it?
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, this
oh,
one,
shit.
like, really want to fit everyone's schedule. I really
yeah.
try, but I really too busy there. And the Friday, we have an all-day cash game, Saturday, Sunday. But I'm going to Tokyo on Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm too busy.
I'm jealous. For work? For business?
Open tour Tokyo.
Oh.
They invite me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, put up a 5K chair right there, huh?
No, I thought I'd...
You see your damage here.
I know. It's
Did
really...
you wash it on the dryer? Or?
No, I was in the rain.
Oh.
Yeah, I was traveling. I was in the rain.
Oh, I see.
It's so expensive to dry clean.
I dry clean every clothes.
No, but this jacket
Of course,
specifically,
of course.
because it's like lamb
Yeah,
skin or some shit.
yeah. I like a.
This one mine?
I like
This one
a
mine?
conha, but
on your right.
too many words.
Yeah.
Words.
You've seen someone with this jacket?
Give me a little time.
Only you.
Oh, okay.
This is why normal.
yeah.
Do you see anyone wear this? No, right?
No,
So this
only
is
you.
why.
Only you. Only you.
This is why I want to be special one.
Yeah.
I wore that yesterday.
Oh, really? I'm pretty sure they don't have your size.
No, they,
That was the
they
one?
had to put 3 of them together to make my size.
Are you Korea for C1? No, right? Is he Asian?
I think he's Argentinian.
Oh, okay.
Mariano, you're from Argentina, right?
Antonio's checking this, going to bluff catches straight, but see if he's going to play it as a bluff catcher or if he's going to fold to those backdoor spades. Let's see, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I know. Just
Tough decision for Harry, but I think he's going to look up Harry.
So sick. Wow.
Yep, bluff catcher gone wrong there for Antonio. Nice hand there for Harry.
Look, I was thinking of
calling 600,
raising
800 with 5
With
high,
queen,
jack
yeah,
high,
yeah.
9 high,
pair?
fucking 9-4, 6-7.
I made the right call.
Fucking, I'm playing your hand.
Hit
Jack
the
5
wrong
of diamonds, Jack 6 of hearts.
I was
Hey,
hoping that it was
hey.
not as,
Because you teach me good.
and then maybe I was good with just queen.
Tough run out there for Antonio.
I think the check
Alright, I'm probably gonna go all in.
Don't fault him for playing as a check call against a player like Harry, who's
I'm gonna add 5K.
capable of a
I
lot.
don't want to get the nuts and
Well,
then
how much are you adding? How much are you adding?
5K for you.
I appreciate that, but
Yeah.
if I need to add more, just let me know. I go.
Harry stuck the most on the session, and I think Antonio was deciding you're going to have to show me spades. I'm not going to check full D on that runner spade run out, so I don't blame him for that.
Oh, watch out.
You might need to move your tower, Dr.
Dr.
H.
H?
Yes.
Put it here.
Dr.
Put
H.
it
might
here.
need to put it next to
Put it
him.
here.
Dr.
This side.
I did it intentionally.
Looks like Dr. H about to have a Tower 7 moment there with the stack. Almost tumbled
Never
over.
do that
Okay,
intentionally.
okay.
Never.
I did it
Never.
intentionally. No.
Can we do another round of those bomb pots?
No, hell no. Why? 'Cause
Gotta
you
keep those
bad.
towers erect, Dr. H.
Yeah, I
Don't
want
let
to get
the
back up, dog.
No, punishment.
don't let the buildings
When
collapse.
I come back, get me an ashtray. Get me an ashtray, and we can do $1,000 bump. I want to smoke while we're playing. I want to have a cigar while we're playing.
Check.
Fuck, his
Diamonds
muscles
are always
out and
hot.
everything.
Diamonds are always fucking hot, huh?
You got so flattered 5K, right?
I think it's on your
Stop the middle, disrespectful. Talk about somebody's behind, in the middle of the hand.
Your action.
Why are you talking about somebody's behind in the middle of the hand?
Who's it on?
It's on Harry.
See, I can't
The
even concentrate. I check.
always anticipated double board bomb pot here. Everybody antes $200 and sees the flop. The action starts from the flop
Because you bought a
onward.
Unfortunately, I don't
Mariano
listen
called
So
to
the
me
pot
today.
starts with 1,600 in it before any action takes place.
ticket. Make sure you get a lot of action. And he flew here from Argentina to play with you,
this morning.
to pay for your flight fare.
I can afford my business flight. Thanks.
Antonio with the flop full house on the top here. Doesn't have anything on the bottom, but he's hoping to
Do what you gotta do.
get folds from everybody and scoop the pot outright with a bet.
Computer,
Let's see if he can fold out the best hand on the bottom here to scoop the hand.
that's computer. 27.
Don't see too many contenders to call a stiff bet for this bottom board. I think it's going to be
I have to check with
a win for Antonio, but Casper's coming along with this double draw on the bottom board. Got a straight draw and a flush draw.
7 of clubs.
Casper does turn a gut shot on the top. He makes a 9 on the straight. Casper does on the top. He's still got his jack high flush draw and gut shot to the queen as well. Antonio with the hammerlock on the hand, though, having the top board all cinched up with the full house. Just a matter of, is Antonio going to be able to get everybody else out who has a better hand on the bottom board?
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
Leave it on the sideline.
Let's see here.
Why the Korean people head here always
Joe
very
calls the bet.
Because, Eddie, I
Why?
can always,
And wow.
I can always help you after the
Full
show.
house on
Kitty
one.
can help you with any hands you have problems
You
with.
get 3/4.
What?
Yeah.
So just give me half this stack.
That's sick.
That is a
Why? He has a full house.
Yeah, he has a full house as well.
Wow.
what
You're
a
disgusting,
sick
Joe.
run out.
Why
Wow.
I've been
you
called
run so
worse.
good?
I've been called worse. That's the good
Wow.
What a
That's wonderful.
sick run out there. What
Yeah,
a
so I get half.
terrible beat for
That's
Antonio.
5,000 play?
That's so sick.
No play.
I think I cover. Here's 5.
Yeah. He's got a lot. He's got like 9K.
I'll count it.
8,500.
That's fine. I'll count it. I'll count it.
Joe's going to 3/4 Antonio. They're going to chop the top board, and he's going to win the bottom board. He's going to get 3/4 of it.
Hold on. That's 3.
7, 8.
Put your yellow chips in the front. That's
85.
That was a
35.
pretty sick beat. That's definitely the bad beat of the day. Tough, very tough one there for Antonio.
900.
I think I might have jinxed him by saying he had the top board locked up. And then sure enough, that river comes.
So I get half of that, and then
No, you get 1/3 of that and 2/3 of that.
Oh, you a sandwich or a coffee or something, Antonio? That was a
Oh, yeah,
tough one.
half of that.
Yeah.
And,
He gets 3/4 and he gets half of his.
That's
stuff.
right.
So we just gotta
That's
make
right.
sure he has that amount.
89. 89. We good. We good. We counted.
That was a very narrow path to victory there for Joe.
Yeah, he has more.
Yeah, he does.
It's a very tough beat for Antonio.
And then break that for me, please. Yep.
So sick.
Yeah, I break it for you.
I should have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
buff
please.
here.
Okay, then keep
Since I can
For sure,
unblock.
you're gonna just drop it.
on that wall. I don't know if you see that far, Kitty. I can't.
So it's kind
Where?
of
Next to that.
annoying having
So you see the big
two boards.
TV
It's hard to scoop.
Big TV.
to the left over
I
there?
cannot see as well.
Yeah.
It's too far.
I wish you just had only an 8, you know?
Okay.
Just an 8, that would have been good.
Thomas Emma, guys.
And he would have, as long as he doesn't have a parallel.
Yeah, why? Why Korea all big here? Did you ingest something?
I can't tell you. My head's that big?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sure like you ingest something here.
It probably would have
No?
gotten checked through on the fucking turn for sure.
It's a pretty sick needle.
No, no, all the Korea girls doing that. You know that, right?
King, Uta,
I have no idea.
Asa.
I don't know why you would do that.
They want
That's
looking
not
big
really
here,
good.
like a, this mean like a rich face.
Shut for
The
chin.
Korea culture. I worked in
That's
Korea
good.
before. So I say.
Alright, I'm gonna
You know the church.
Yeah, sure.
Or normal
Yeah, it's the
house.
worst.
Now how
It's the worst thing to
But
do.
that's it. I wish I had such a.
So you're not Korea, you're like an American.
Something like that.
You speak Korean well or no?
No, just a little bit.
You know J Scoop, right?
Yeah.
Cool guy, man. We played a lot.
I actually haven't played with him, but I've seen him a
Oh,
lot.
dude, super. He's very. Him and I, we battle. I mean, we're pretty sticky.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do this round.
You got a green straddle, you want to buy the straddle or you want to?
That was a rough one, Antonio.
You guys during the straddle, you want to buy the straddle?
Oh, we were just gonna
Take a
chop.
pick.
Yeah.
This is straddle.
I missed my blind?
You missed your straddle as well.
Oh, the
You're on
straddle
line.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So do you want to buy just one dead, one in front?
Yeah.
Buy the straddle? Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Man, I can't believe you called the turn.
Okay, don't do anything.
There's
Really?
When
like
it's,
Yeah, you
King,
buy the
King
straddle.
8 scoops me,
You're buying
Antonio.
the
There's not a
straddle,
ton of
third
hands
Yeah,
that
yeah,
scoop
okay,
me.
got it. Got it, got it.
If he would have called, it would have been good.
25?
For me.
If he would have called, I fold.
Joe, I want to congratulate you on a win.
Harry,
Off the straddle.
I really appreciate that. Good looking
Wait,
at
is
it.
it 50, 100 now?
No,
You're good.
same, take 25 back.
He's just buying it, so you're good.
You
Deal
buy
me
the
out.
straddle. Yeah. Okay.
Deal me out next hand. I want to sit on my losing.
Contemplate life.
250.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you out there in a second.
Well, let me grab a cigar here.
Call.
You looking for company, Harry, for 5
Yes,
minutes?
please.
Fantastic.
Call. Call.
All right, Kitty, one sweat.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be taking this
Monster.
man's money. in
Yeah,
lieu.
love it.
I'm gonna check.
Check, check.
Brick flop here for Casper's Ace King.
Mariano, you don't
725.
have a hand, right?
Nah.
Okay.
4 player.
Thanks. Thank you.
Joe and Antonio flop a piece. Top pair and a gut shot, respectively. Respectfully.
There's not gonna be that kind of meeting outside.
Don't get jealous. Stop looking at me like
725
this.
from the doctor.
Not this time.
Dr. H bets 725 into 1,000. Hopefully we can get his cards to fill in here. But we got Joe with top pair. We got Antonio with a
Like this. Why
gut
you
shot
do
to
it
the
like this?
7.
You have no color.
10 seconds.
That's on you, right?
Casper with the total whiff with his Ace King.
Banter.
I'll meet you out there, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take it.
They're gonna see if I know that.
Antonio has a monster hand in Omaha with the blockers to the nut straight, but not near as compelling a no limit, where the nuts aren't as
Still calling.
readily available and harder to represent.
Heads up.
Dr. H still at the Bally's mystery hand so far.
Check.
He's going to check it over to Joe. Joe's going to pot control his pair of 8s and get to a river.
A little bit, yeah.
You pull it down a little, Eric? Just a little?
It got hot again.
Couple degrees?
It gets hot and cold, hot and cold.
Yeah. 925.
Dog.
925.
Come on,
God,
dog.
hey,
We battled too much for this crazy bluff. Get out of here.
I saw King, help me. Come on.
Looks like he showed a bluff given the table theatrics, but
We battled way too much.
we didn't get a view of that one, but
Yes, make it way
looks
bigger.
like a bluff given the table dynamics, I guess.
A pair and a good shot there.
Can you get sweat?
Behind you, Casper.
Nice work,
sweat,
nice
yeah.
work, good sweat.
Your order, I think.
I want to double straddle from the blind.
No,
No?
I think you can't straddle.
Only
from the
spot.
button,
from the button.
but-
Cut off, okay?
Anywhere.
Cut off the spot.
Okay, not from the button.
Okay, how much is it?
Thank God.
No, I was letting Casper know
Alright,
what the food
I was
was.
trying to donate it.
How much? No, all of them. All of
No,
them.
no, no,
Donate it, do
Jasper,
whatever we
why?
got,
No.
If you want to donate it, don't do it from the button. It's hardly a donation.
That's the whole
Watch
point,
mark
is
it
small
up?
donation.
Oh, saw the car, saw the car.
Of course I'm kidding.
I'm on vacation mode right now.
I hear that.
You still watching?
Oh, yeah, Vegas tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on vacation mode.
Got me on
already.
so much too.
Tomorrow?
First
Today,
no-
I'm
first
already
no
on vacation
straddle,
mode.
then you can't get the
Oh,
queen.
My mind is
I have
like on
pocket
vacation.
queens.
Shit, really? Yeah, me? I know, right? Casper, they're never like, don't worry about it. The other one's a rag. Never, right?
It's always like it.
Yeah.
I get it. Last time it happened.
Casper, how much is rose gold?
At this
and
point, all I
peacock
want is a
these days?
straight.
Still up there, man.
Really?
The Royal Lux, right?
Yeah.
Talking
What I
about still
need.
up there. It's above 100.
Jack
Really?
10-9 first
Blacked
straight.
out?
Mariano taking the lead, opening King
Blacked out.
7 off from the
Even
cutoff.
blacked out, yeah.
It's a call behind him on the button and a call on the blinds from Dr. H.
I just got off the one for like 102.
Wow. Yeah, I heard they went down. Like,
They
wow.
did.
Yeah.
They did. But they were in the mid
275.
mid 130s and 120s.
Wow. What's retail?
Mystery hand of Antonio going to take it down.
Fucking queen's good.
I mean, Paddock's went down like.
Yeah. I
There we go. Top pair of 10s. 10-9. Nice scoop there for Antonio.
You're sitting out the round, right?
What is it?
Yeah.
How hard is it for the man to wear the pinwheel?
Huh?
Someone's gonna double me up.
Who's it gonna be?
I don't know. I don't
That
think
was a really sick
no
for
chance is
SA
Dr.
lose.
H. He's playing super tight right now.
You know what time is it? Can you check it out?
Yeah. 150. 45 out.
Dr. H in the mix.
You have a drive
Go.
Although when
H.
we're going to drive.
I'm
go.
glad
He's in
I
there.
had. I said, you raised, I could not fold anymore. Check. Check.
Dr. H and Kitty flopping pairs and straight draws. Dr. H in the lead with this pair of jacks, however. Antonio's
Call.
tosses out a bet with ace high.
Fold.
Kitty sensing some weakness and turns her pair of 9s and open-ender into a semi-bluff. I like this course of action by Kitty.
Heads up. Check.
Dr. H going to check over to Kitty again. Is she going to find enough in it to
18.
barrel a second shell? She will. Bet nearly the pot, 1,800 to 2K, putting Dr. H in a tough spot with the second pair and gut shot straight draw. Kitty hasn't shown anything too out of line so far. I think this bluff will probably work for her, I imagine. Well played there by Kitty. Well executed semi-bluff with her pair of 9s and open-ended. Well played there by Kitty, getting the best hand to fold.
I'm the housewife, right?
Well done by her. Don't fault Dr. H for folding that either.
Dr. H, one round, just one round.
Okay.
Okay, now he wants to.
I didn't say yes.
Oh,
I didn't say yes, right?
you're definitely in. Come on.
200.
We
Okay,
gotta.
so we got a
I
round.
want to make you dance really more.
All right. Sounds like no objection.
I put it out there without even looking at my cards, so I don't want to hear it.
Looks like we have a double straddle here. Now we got 25, 50, 100, 200. Straddling almost all the way around the table here. Short-handed game.
7. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Dr.
Where you
H.
stay at the...
How much you playing?
Dr. H makes it 700 on the button with Queen Jack off.
I like an uncle moment.
You like Encore?
If you play poker.
I love Encore.
Yeah.
7?
Yeah.
And then Louis is nice too.
I like everything.
Antonio going to defend his 200 straddle with the suited king.
Okay. What you play? What you play?
Where?
Yeah.
Good
what you
flop
play?
for Dr. H to represent here.
Everything.
Ace 10 7. He's got a gut shot to go with his hand.
825. Fold.
You name it.
Should get Antonio out of the hand, and it does. Well played, Dr. H.
I don't know anyone gamble. I'm
When you
joking.
live in Vegas, it's different. I feel like I don't know.
I don't know. I just never gamble the table stuff. If I do, just go with a friend, have a drink, everyone talk, you know. But I never really enjoy table
All
games.
cool kids are doing it, I guess.
Yeah.
But shot is the one.
You got to find a way to avoid the table games as a professional poker player. Easier said than done for some, that's for sure. Every time you go to work to play poker, you got to walk by all these other terrible propositions for you. Not easy to say no to for some. Many a profitable poker player has gone by the wayside due to other forms of gambling. That's for sure. Easy to have that leak into other aspects, but you got to be disciplined as a professional.
Thank you. 50-50. Fold.
You really didn't like that hand.
Hate it.
Yeah, I can tell. If you could rip it up, you probably had a decent chance at it.
What?
Wow.
Oh, what do you have this time?
Okay. I didn't know what I had.
You're ahead.
Yep, way
By
ahead.
far.
Well, looks like it folded around to Dr. H. He gets a free walk there. Picks up 150 and 25. Nice little $1.75 win for Dr. H. Doing nothing.
Small blind, please.
Is it 445 or
Probably
345?
nothing wrong winning a couple tanks of gas there in these
Don't
inflationary
make me get
times.
fired.
At Jet Suite, you have to be there like 5 minutes before. Not even.
What time
With
your
Jet
flight?
Suite, you could get there like 5
6:25.
minutes before.
6:35.
6:25. So I need to leave here at 5. How about traffic here? 5 o'clock.
Probably
I'm
bad.
assuming it's
Huh?
disaster.
Bad?
You're
Terrible, yeah.
5 is bad?
Yeah, of course.
Just check the Google Maps.
Kid,
You're going to Burbank Airport?
Take an hour.
Here at 5, it's going to take you about an hour to get there.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
Call.
I drive that way.
Okay.
Call. 3-player.
LAX is a lot closer from here.
Mariano opens the action on the button to 500, gets a couple callers. Got a
Sure.
three-way flop here.
if you're late, you know who to call.
Okay.
Jeff.
If you
Not
miss
me.
it, just play it.
I mean, I cannot miss my dinner. Very important.
Very important dinner. Is it at Zuma?
No, because of my boss.
Your boss.
Yes.
Mariano's going to bet 500 when check too. Should be
Super angry. He's not talking to me.
probably going to win the hand here. Nobody has
Second
much to
year,
call
I
with.
never miss. I cannot do that.
Not reading Mariano's hand for some reason, but
I was in the tournament, so
he'll take it down.
You want to come in on a double straddle?
There we go.
Round.
Flopping a top pair, ace 8. Nice flop there for Mariano. Top pair, top kicker.
Yeah. It's a round of doubles?
Yeah.
Took his lead.
Thank you for the assist there, dealer. Appreciate that.
Got it.
Yep.
Dr. H agreed?
Force me agree. He said he agreed for 1 round, yeah.
no
He
one
wanted to,
ever
no, he
can
wanted to.
push everyone. Say
Oh boy, what a time to pick up pocket aces in the
Doctor, I would have been here to protect
600.
you.
200 restraddle round. We're playing 25.50 here at Park West Bicycle Casino, but we have a $100 straddle and 200 restraddle. We're playing 25.50, 100, 200 here for this orbit. Game is picking up in stakes.
90% call, maybe red. Let's see. Oh my God, I can't even call.
Tough luck for Eddie. Nobody home to call there.
Get out of here.
aces.
Whoa.
The Rockets.
No action.
10-4.
No action for Eddie.
Suited?
10-3
10-3 offsuit.
10-3 off.
Couldn't be
10-3
10-9.
suited.
Still call.
10-3 suited. Call for sure.
Tough luck there for Eddie.
No, if a call will be on Twitter again if we make a
Yeah,
sick
yeah.
call.
If he wins, yeah. If he wins,
So
yeah,
just
yeah.
Too much
leave it
controversy.
fold a bad
fold
hand,
it,
move
yeah.
on.
No, he's a big guy. I can't do it.
10 free hand, that 10
Flop
free hand.
10-10 deuce. Oh God.
Oh God.
They would call it the joke.
We caught the
We
joke.
need to be careful.
Call a
We
lot
are
of
live
hands
stream.
around
We don't want to
here.
cause
Hand
drama.
named after you though, huh?
There's a lot of hands around here that are after me.
Straddle.
None of them
This
are.
was the worst round of 200s.
Pretty dead, huh?
Yeah.
6.
Armenian Bieber makes it 600 on the button. He goes by Casper as well.
Favorite hand.
5-6 suited.
Do it, Eddie.
I like
I could do it. I could do it.
Joe finds a call with a nice little
Don't double
middling
the
connector with a
hand
9-8.
5-6 suited.
Yeah, I like it.
Pretty fair fight here. Let's see what happens on the flop.
I check to the razor.
That's the book say.
No strategy, no strategy.
Red ace.
So Casper's going to bet his hand for value. Joe actually got out of the hand pre-flop, but
yeah. Gotcha. Gonna be diamonds.
Casper got a tug from Eddie pre-flop there. Gets some extra money, takes it down. Nice little pot there for Casper in the magnified round of
I'm not sure.
25, 50, 100, 200.
I just sort of show up.
1,000, 2,000.
1,000, 2,000.
Big game.
No, I think it's 50, 100. But not super sure. Any of you guys playing tomorrow?
I think it's
Nope,
I didn't get the invite.
too high.
It's the same shit.
No,
Shit.
no. For that game, I don't know like how much I need to raise or something.
Yeah.
I think it's a little different. I think.
Yeah.
You just see everyone doing it. And you
Sounds like we got a fun game tomorrow, 50, 100.
Not only that, I'm saying like we're playing a round of like straddle or double straddle, but over there it's like if the straddle goes on and double straddle goes on, it's like a completely different game.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to say, Casper. Yeah, if it started at 50, 100, it might get to be 51, 2, 3 or 51, 2, 4. Who knows? But we reckon it'll be a pretty big action-packed game tomorrow. Stay tuned for that.
fold. Oh, was it? Corey said it was a different
probably
color
believe in
last
450,
time. That's
we'll
why I
see.
called him.
Yeah.
At least I got my money
The
back.
the north freeway that you have
Throwing
to
us
take
under
is
the bus.
very busy at
It's
that
not even
time,
us.
especially in the interchange.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it
Are we
tattooed
keeping the
on.
100 on? Is that what it is?
No.
We're keeping
No,
right?
no, not the
Dealer
200, no
check.
200.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dealer
no,
check, dealer
he's
check.
not.
He's asking about the one.
Yeah.
I'm asking about the one.
I think he's misunderstood.
No. I understand.
He understood
We
completely.
don't want to push people if we either
You
want
want
to.
to turn off the one?
We're only doing straddles.
We'll do the.
Yeah, I'm
we'll
not
do
going to
We'll
do
do the 100 every
We
dealer
don't want to
change.
do it.
Oh, you don't want to do it?
Yeah,
No
I'm not
100.
going to.
It's every new dealer, right? Or
Yeah.
not at all?
Yeah. Oh,
No, up to doctor.
yeah.
I mean, don't push the people if they don't want to do
Exactly.
it. We want to make a fisher happy.
What do you think about
please.
one round every new dealer? Is that good or no?
Of 100,
A new
right?
dealer, Doc, like we were
Of
doing
100.
before.
Okay.
Always tough to reach consensus with a
What we've been doing, right?
Well, that's what
handful of
it's saying.
people, all with different ideas and bankrolls and
Okay, I got it too.
inclinations for what they want in the game. But looks like the 200 has lapsed, and now they're bargaining for how long the 100 is going to stay on.
I normally play very patiently.
Nice spot here for Casper. The ace queen versus Dr. H's ace jack.
Oh my God!
I
Thank you.
can't quite fold my stack.
A little deeper here now. Casper's up to 10K stack. They got 10K effective stacks here.
Diamonds.
Gonna have a little north of 2K to the flop. Both players brick on a 7-6-6 flop.
You're like a baby, you know?
Casper's
You
gonna
want
check
to
over
say
to
that
Dr.
you,
H.
Your baby?
Not necessarily he's married. I'm just telling.
No.
Dr. H.
He's gonna bet half the pot here, $1,000. Tough spot for Casper to be in here unimproved with ace queen high. But he also realizes maybe ahead of Dr. H, who's got a pretty wide range and pretty action player. But discretion's the better part of valor here for Casper. He just has to get out the way.
The 100 at least. Just the 100.
Definitely bluff.
He doesn't want to play a guessing game for 4-figure bets out of position against Dr. H. So he's just gonna get out the way.
But you can straddle if you want.
Yeah, anytime you can.
Good example of how aggressive poker is winning poker there, and both players are unimproved. The aggressive player, especially in position, is in a pretty good spot to pick up the hand when both players have not improved their hands. So nice pick up there for Dr. H, using his aggression and position to his advantage.
Really good no straddle.
Two very important factors in her hand.
Save money for sure.
It also makes it a little tougher about being deep. If Casper has, say, 3,000 or 4,000 to start that hand, he might just shove on Dr. H with a 3K stack or 4K stack. But with a 10K stack, it's not so easy just to
just let you guys know.
put another raise. So
No, it's not legal.
a little more delicate of a situation the deeper stack you are.
Shit.
Yes. This is the hand.
Three-player. Crack a pocket ace.
Oh, did the belly by the left the bike?
It's not the belly.
Oh, okay.
This is the same.
Guys, I want to know why Kitty put in 175 for me pre-flop. I don't understand.
What company is Bally's?
Dr. H picks up another one here.
It's not affiliated with Bally's.
It's not the casino.
Dr. H always liable to mix in some 3-bets and post-flop bluffs, and
Caesar's owns Bally's.
it's kind of putting on a clinic on aggression here, Dr. H is. So he's always a fun guy to watch. He's always mixing it up, Dr. H is.
Right now it's bomb pot.
Is it really?
This is collection?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can do a round of bomb pots too if you want.
No.
Is it every 30 minutes or every hour?
Wait, should we wait for him?
Oh.
He's outside for a while.
He's will be
Oh, he's locking it all up.
He's stuck, bro.
Is he really? No, he's not.
He's stuck.
No.
He's definitely
I'm
stuck.
kidding, I'm kidding.
He's stuck.
He's stuck for
We got Joe as big winner so far. Nice to see Joe triumph here. He's one of our favorite players. He plays weekly on the
Oh,
stream.
no.
Not even close. No.
Dr. H is in the winner's circle as well. As competitive as Dr. H is, I'm sure he wants to see his name atop that leaderboard, but
There's been no blood on this table.
Why you check
it's
out
never a bad thing to be in the winner's circle, at least for Dr. H.
I thought he wasn't stuck. That's
I
why.
think I'm down the most.
We'll see if Joe can hold his big winner.
It's just always like that.
Oh, okay.
You normally play 5 hours, you probably only play actually 1 hour. It's outside a lot.
Who, Harry?
I'm gonna probably
Button
always
on the
late and leave
bottom
early,
part.
but even he's here on time, he just always
You
outside.
guys fucked up by doing that.
You playing Kevin Hanger tomorrow?
No, I'll play Saturday.
Cool.
Yeah. You gonna come?
No, I don't play weekends. But one time, a week ago, I dropped my son off at the airport.
Yeah.
I was
Aces.
like, oh, let me go to the bike.
Aces are good on double board because
And they were so good.
unlikely to
They
get
played
beat.
30 hours.
I know. I heard.
You heard about that
Yeah, I heard about that
game?
game. Yeah,
Something
that's
insane.
insane. Yeah. You're playing his game tomorrow?
Probably. Depends on
King.
His games are good.
Yeah, dude. they're
Double
cool.
bank.
King of diamonds, 4 of clubs, 5 of spades.
We got the double board bomb pot here. Everybody Andy's $200 sees the flop. We got 7 players in, so we got the pot starting with 1,400 in it.
600.
Ideally, you'd like to have a hand on each board, and at least a hammer lock on one board as well would be nice. But obviously not easy to have intersection on both boards oftentimes.
2.0.
2.0. Hopefully a different result.
But obviously you're trying to figure out what hands would be great on each board and kind of work backwards from there as a player if you're in the game plan. It's kind of want to know what the nut hands are overall and try to see how likely it is somebody could have a strong hand on each and try to see where your hand ranks on each board. It's a very complicated, nuanced form of poker that's kind of been newer to poker in the last probably year and a half since the lockdowns, I would say. I don't remember these games much before the lockdown, so it's kind of a new wrinkle here. It's always nice because poker can kind of be solved and discovered in many ways, but when they throw in these variations, it kind of resets the deck and everybody's kind of starting from scratch. So it's kind of a fun development in poker when these kind of new twists on the games arise. So. Each player with trips here in this hand. I would not be surprised if we see an all-in or a massive bet here. Obviously, each player is trying to get the other player to fold out the board that they have nothing on. Each player has got trip kings on top, and the other player's got, Casper's got trip ace on the bottom.
I think they don't trip.
But each player only has a one-way hand. They're empty on the other board, so it's going to be interesting to see how they proceed here. Each player probably feels pretty good about having the best hand on the respective board.
I need something else. I get more.
Curious to see if Casper jams on Eddie's bet here when Eddie bets.
No.
3,000.
He's going to bet 3,000 into 6,000. Now Casper's got 7,000 total, so if he jams, it'd be 4,100 more. It's a call or raise situation for Casper here.
I think I got this one.
Obviously, Casper could be worried about, say, hey, does he have ace-king? If somebody has ace-king, then obviously they're going to scoop both boards. So that's kind of what you're fearful of. That's kind of like a nut hand here. Pocket fives as well. Would be a full house on each. Got pocket fives, we got ace-king, we got some big hands out here, but see what Casper does. Assuming he's going to play it as a call, but we shall see. And unlike most poker hands, there's no reading pre-flop because everybody's just seeing the flop. There's no pre-flop action, so you can't really whittle down anybody's hand given the pre-flop action. So kind of everything's in play here, given the bomb pot nature. So. Wow, tough one there. I thought Casper's going to find a call. Obviously, with three aces, there's kind of more kings left in the deck than aces, given you have an ace. So it's kind of more likely he's going to have a king X in the top board hand. But these are really weird hands to play. Nobody's got a lot of experience playing these bomb pots, so it's.
What's that?
Ace is good.
Ace is good.
It's a tricky traverse, so to speak, trying to navigate these bomb pot hands. Nobody's got much experience in it, so it's not easy. Not easy to figure out necessarily. And obviously the pot gets so inflated and so big, some people don't want to have their session influenced by one of these kind of quirky double board hands. So.
Yes.
Is this a straddle round still?
This is the start of a straddle.
Sometimes these double board hands can be a game of chicken somewhat, so to speak.
No, he missed.
He's been out for a while.
He'll just take the 100 next hand.
Yeah.
Got cold. It goes hot and cold.
Wait, straddle round starting.
You want to do 200?
No.
Yeah, you're 100 next
But it's
hand.
definitely tough being in a position like Casper is, where he's knowing he's either calling to chop or get scooped. So it's obviously not an amazing situation when you're in a spot where either chopping the pot or you're getting scooped, which is probably what he was considering heavily there. So it's a tough spot to be in.
Fold. 300. Fold. Huh?
Could have had ace king there.
I know.
Yeah.
Raise it 300.
Yeah, I mean, ace king would be like the worst scenario.
Doctor,
But
why
also
they do it?
very unlikely.
Okay, one. I never got
Wait,
those
that-
things.
Goodness.
I never got that.
I'm just scared that you have the ace and
Still,
you have
no.
a better
I was
kicker.
just hoping like one ace on any of the boards, though, like, just so I could get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Mic check.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Obviously, from Casper's spot, there's only one ace left in the deck for his opponent to have, but there's two kings left. So it's, it's obviously more likely that he's going to have a king there than an ace.
Can we get something in between?
But obviously, tough spot to be in, calling a chopper or get scooped, like I said. So it's
Man, I don't know which one I like better.
Too cool. Leave it how it is right now.
not easy decisions in these big, massive double board hands. It's
Have you played in here before?
tricky spots.
Call.
I don't remember it being this cold.
Yeah.
Fold.
Because you want to cut, and all the blood went to your brain.
Raise to 400. Fold. Fold.
You were probably just on tilt that day or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Remember the day that we played like 5-handed with the killers?
Yeah, that was so bad. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
That's why I left right away.
Yeah,
I didn't want to buy in for more. I
Yeah.
was like, see you later.
That was terrible. We should have just stopped.
Who
the
was
game.
there? Who were the killers?
Andy, Lele, and David.
Who's Lele?
Lele or Lang?
Lele,
L.
they call him L.
Yeah,
He's
and-
a high stakes, like I mean, he gambles a lot, but he's
Lele, L.
yeah,
Yeah.
L's a good guy.
extremely nice guy.
He's an amazing guy. I like
And
him.
then David, the
I don't
attorney.
know him very well, but I like him.
Oh, he's an attorney? I thought he was just a baccarat player.
David, the baccarat player.
Is he playing today after the show?
I don't know. He always just kind of jumps in, like we never know.
Yeah, actually, that's good that he doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah,
Just comes
because
in. 'Cause then, you know, there'll be.
because
people-
otherwise everyone knows they'll buy short stack.
Mariano picks up a double draw here on this turn. 5 to a straight. Spade for a flush.
1100.
Dr. H, always one to fire off a bluff here. He's going to bet 1100 into 2600. It's going to be hard to get Mariano off this hand with the way he has the hand improved on the turn here. Good turn on a double draw.
Has presents in that bag? Or
Kitty, what do you got for me, Kitty?
Did you bring us?
Did you bring us presents?
Completes the flush for Mariano. See if Dr. H decides to fire a heroic shell here on the river, if he's going to give up. Anything's in play for Dr. H here. Nothing would surprise me. Very capable player at bluffing or checking or doing anything. He's very hard to figure out. Can be tough to play against. It's going to be a pretty easy value bet spot here for Mariano. It's just a matter of how he wants to size it.
Where do you live again?
I live in the San Fernando Valley.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Burbank Airport.
How far is that from here? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
No traffic, so about 40. Yeah.
It's about an hour or so.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
6,000.
He's going to overbet the pot here. Bet 6,000 into 4,800.
About 25.
Hoping to put out bluff vibes to Dr. H, but
I have a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
the dude does not abide, and Dr. H folds, sniffs it out.
I put my.
Yeah, I'm right by downtown Clover, so there's a bunch of new restaurants and shit.
Yeah, cool. I had a big company party actually for one of my employees at Rush Street a while back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love that spot.
Yeah,
I go there sometimes for Sunday.
Good give up there by Dr. H, not to fire that
The food's gotten a lot worse.
river shell
Yeah,
there.
the food's not the
Would have went down in flames. Good give up there.
Huh?
Where you live? Or?
No,
We're
we're
talking
talking about a
restaurant,
restaurant in
yeah.
Culver City.
You live around
Raised to
this side?
300.
No, I live in San Fernando Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You in Cold Spring or?
No, you're south.
I'm right by Ross.
Yeah, I'm north. I'm Port
I'm
Orange.
like walking over to
I'm north.
Is it 4 o'clock?
Um,
Oh, Kitty. It's like
I'll
4
go
o'clock.
out.
It's 4 o'clock right now.
Full.
413.
Full.
I said Mariano.
Thank you, sir. You're
Oh,
crushing it.
my goodness, how you doing? Should he give you lessons?
Damn, you need
What
lessons.
do you think?
She told me not to say anything, though.
It's disrespectful to lessons.
I guess you're right. That's true, Harry.
What's wrong with you?
Don't call me out like that, man.
I got you, Kitty, don't worry. Don't let nobody act like that.
I mean, I'm not looking for the man at the poker table, okay? Don't
He's
need
not
to
a
know.
man, he's a robot. He's a machine.
Yeah.
That's why he has a...
No men at the poker table?
He's
I'm
a
not
Good.
dating. I'm
Smart.
not dating
Mariano
poker.
machine.
I'm not dating any poker player in my life.
Did you used to? It must be rough to date a poker player. I feel
Oh,
like.
yeah. Our lifestyle is terrible.
You guys not even poker player.
Yeah.
Well,
Eddie.
You don't know really poker
yeah.
player life.
I can only imagine.
Where do you draw the line, Kitty? What if they play once a year?
Night is not
Once
poker
a month?
player.
Oh, you just mean like a full-time professional?
Yeah,
sure I
full-time
play.
professional
Yeah,
poker
yeah.
player.
3 players.
I'm with you, Kitty. I would not want to date another professional as well. I like having a
You're saying like for their income.
separation of church and state with my relationships. I don't want a girl that's playing poker. That's just too much poker, man. When I come home, I don't want to be talking about under the gun, 3-bet, hijack. Nah, man. I'm done for the day. I don't want to be talking poker nonstop. So too much.
That's the best fucking degree you can have.
I have a degree too. You're a champion engineer.
No, you
That
don't.
said, they do understand you going to Vegas for 6 weeks for the World Series of Poker a little easier. That is the that is the flip side of that equation, I guess. But
The clubs come.
My hand, dog. My hand.
Thank you, Patrick.
hand out.
Doctor, you're too good.
That's just too much poker for me, though. I need to have a break.
I don't know.
You
I
look
like
tired?
6, 7 off.
You feel tired?
Like it's straight, no?
I think so. Bottom straight, yeah. Sort of.
Bottom nut balls.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
it's
What
not
time
like
to
I would
turn
have made
this
much
off?
money though. I would have won the pot, but I wouldn't have been able to make money.
What time is it actually, like,
Who's got a 5K?
Oh.
Here, for you.
Don't jinx it.
We need to do my hair.
Where's the tournament?
5K chip. My God.
I did a double strap.
Oh, poker.
Alright,
Okay.
we have a $200
There's a double
straddle.
straddle.
yeah, I thought that was in front of you. I was like,
C2. Action is here.
I wish I had like pocket nines or something.
You can make it triple
Let's
strap.
make it 9,000.
You get 400 bucks.
Like, I was here last night and my friend from LA
Fold,
texted
fold.
me, oh, you want
Winner
to dinner?
straddle.
So he said, oh, you can bring your friend. So I was bringing my friend. And at the end, he said, oh, let me buy you guys dinner.
9?
And he asked me, can you give me
Raise to
your stone
900.
ecstasy tomorrow?
Fold.
No,
What? No,
Ecstasy?
of course.
the cinnamon.
Oh,
Ecstasy.
I heard ecstasy.
Yeah, me
I
too.
said, of course not because you
Yeah, I have
buy
my
me
stack
dinner,
out
and
there.
I give you my
Oh.
seat.
Mariano.
Yep.
Do your thing.
What do you want? 8, 8,
3 players.
8, 3 8.
queen. 8, 8, queen.
You want 3 8s on the flop?
8, 8, queen. Oh,
Close enough.
Very
we got
close.
1 8.
Very
Close
close.
enough.
I mean, it's pretty hard to get 3 8s on the flop, I feel like.
Okay.
If someone has pocket 8s.
$1,000.
Good catch.
Wow, I shoot up there.
There's a 5K chip in there
I
somewhere,
first
right?
shoot up there.
Okay.
6 something.
That's in play.
You're not gonna fold 6 something.
They should change your 5K chip. It's really
I hate it.
right?
Imagine
So,
if
it's so
I
ugly.
tilted it over, and then after I
So
fold
ugly.
the
I like the
5K
old
out.
ones. The pink. Remember the pink ones?
Yeah.
I like the
I
old
think
ones.
it's 500.
Oh,
Jenga for
but
Antonio,
you should-
pinching off his gutty.
Here.
It's that 6. Got the 9 high
No, It
straight.
used to be pink, for sure, 100%. No, pink.
Got a pot little south of 5K
remember
here. Effective stacks at about 7K. Let's see how Antonio sizes this. He's going to jam. He wants to protect his hand.
No,
Burst
it's like a
flushes
gamble.
quite a bit. He is betting all he can. He's
I
betting
remember.
7K into
For
5K.
Samsung.
Does not want that board to pair. Does not want to see a club. He just wants to shut it down.
Do people sometimes think you're Korean sometimes?
Let's see,
People
let's see.
sometimes
See,
guess you're
Drag
Korean?
the club.
Yeah.
Club, I don't
And he
know.
takes it down. Joe relinquishes his mystery hand. And
You don't? No club. 9.
nice pot there for Antonio.
You have a club?
Yes,
You think I would have folded club?
You look like
You
you're
know there's 3 out there, right? No, I wish I had a club.
I'm different.
I just needed a deuce of clubs. I would have called.
Yeah, that would have not been
They're crazy.
that would have not been good for me at the club.
They're
crazy.
Sure, I got smoked, huh? Wait, why you give me the shoulder shot? You got smoked.
We got the bike Wayne milling around there in the background. What's up, Wayne?
That's crazy. None of us had clubs.
Yeah, but what did you have? You made. Oh no, if you have no clubs, I win.
Yeah,
You had not straight.
I can't be what I was asking for sure.
Longtime Live at the Bike facilitator Wayne is.
I think JJ might have
A veteran of the production.
Raise to 3.
I really like Korea food, Korea
Oh my God, here we go with the
everything.
Korean. What about?
I speak Korean.
Isn't a Hyundai Korean?
Yeah.
No,
Hyundai?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
You drive a Hyundai?
Fold.
Why? It's Korean.
I drive a Porsche
Why? Why you drive German? You could like Korean.
because
You drive
that's
Korean.
the best.
Fold.
Porsches.
Porsche's not.
Yeah, I just ordered.
Really?
I have a Mini Cooper for a long time. Now I drive like Porsche,
Well,
but
it's better than Mini Cooper.
Kitty got a Porsche 911. What kind of Porsche you got, Kitty? Porsches are pretty slick.
I don't know what it is.
I think Porsche is like so,
No, not done
so
yet.
cool.
Still going.
What type of Porsche do you have?
Trying this Dr. H.
Oh, she got the 911. Nice.
What?
Classic.
Get lucky.
Okay.
See how that worked? I did,
Everybody
I did a
will
double
get
straddle.
lucky.
I won the hand.
Yeah.
You see that?
Everybody will get lucky. Timing is the key.
Mariano straddle.
That's deep. I'm taking notes, Dr. H.
Yeah.
Dr. H with some dishing out some poker proverbs.
If you play it tight, whew, money gone quick.
Raise to
Quick.
400. Fold. Call.
I can feel. I I feel happy. I'm not in Vegas.
300.
How you call English word like say when you see something mess up and you try to like do it well like this?
I'm eating
What's the
it.
English
Back and
called?
forth.
Say it again?
Yeah.
Say it.
Like I said, I saw this one mess up.
Yeah.
I try to fix this.
Yeah, always feel.
Okay. I got
What's the
very.
English called?
To fix it?
Yeah, like
To make it straight?
Yes, no. Like certain people, they always like paintings.
Oh, like OCD?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
OCD.
Oh, yeah. OCD? Oh, okay. Like you want to fix it. Like,
yeah. When we watch a TV in
Guys,
family,
last straddle? Or
This is
up
the
to
last
you,
round.
Dr. H?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I always,
Already,
it's not-
I already
Going
compromised for a
You wanna
lot,
fix
huh?
it?
Mariano.
You're a high stakes player.
No,
You usually
I'm
play
not.
like, what, 100, 200, 400?
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you.
Here's,
Thanks, Doc, for the compromise.
Yeah.
you're the chemist.
Yeah.
Raise to 500.
Get him, Doc.
Dr. H, the chemist.
I give you my phone number when come again.
Yeah, when you leave, I'll step out with you. Yeah.
Kitty, stop stealing all our players from LA. Take them to Vegas.
Going
You're here to play with us, not take all the players to Vegas.
Joe, you're going, right?
December.
Yeah,
I'm
Breaking
leaving.
Bad
I
right
booked
now,
my
huh?
flight for December
Breaking
10th,
Bad?
open-ended.
And
because
a
I'm
potential
on
big
vacation.
battle here between Dr. H and Mariano, two of the biggest stacks of the table.
Casper, you're playing too?
Probably, yeah. Are
Last
you
longer or crossbook?
the win, tourney?
Last longer.
Okay.
C bet taken down for Dr. H.
15 million
Wow.
You got me.
Sure.
10K.
Yeah.
Last longer.
Okay.
Yeah. But only you are in the money.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fair, right?
You guys are doing last longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, iPhone 14.
We're gonna have a big last longer,
I want
Casper,
to
probably
win
between
the
a bunch of
iPhone
guys.
14 for
Yeah.
my sister kid.
Probably like, I mean, nothing crazy, like 1 or 2K each, but
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be fun.
Imagine you play heads up for it all.
No, I mean,
I know you'll be in, Doc.
When you
I
play
mean-
last longer, that'll mess up your game.
It will.
It's probably not a good
No,
idea.
it's not. It's
I
not.
would not
No,
recommend it.
because in the money
Hey.
only count. So it's
Who
not
cares? Who's playing to get in the money?
Harry, protect your hand. Now, this time I saw, it's
Okay,
like
pocket kings.
club,
that's
no,
it.
club, like 7, 8 club. Anyway.
Can we
What?
see it if it's right? If he's right?
7, 8 a club?
No.
Impossible, impossible.
At least one. It's a club.
I don't believe
Honest man there, Dr. H, letting Harry know he
Yeah, I
can
saw
see his
one.
cards.
So one club that's either a 7 or an 8.
Nice to see
iPhone
people let their tablemates know when that's going on.
Oh, the 9. Sorry. Well, anyway, it's in there. In there. So,
No 9 o'clock either.
yeah, I saw club, okay, Harry?
6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. I'll take cash value
Okay.
because I'm a Samsung guy.
Okay.
Okay?
Alrighty,
I'm
cool.
gonna.
I don't think you're angling and then
You
going
got
to
it.
check.
You got it. Yeah. Or if you want the phone, I'll buy it immediately. Shipped to straight to your mailbox.
Thank you.
You guys are doing it for iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
For
want
the
to give
value
it
of
to my
iPhone
sister
14.
kid.
It's like what, like $1,000?
Isn't that like free?
Like 1400, 15.
Is it really?
Pretty sure I know someone who can get
I
it
just
for
buy
free.
one. It's like a.
Buy it next
I
time.
have to know an Armenian guy
$39.99.
to get it for free, right?
Right?
Yeah. And if I don't, you do. I didn't realize that you are buddies with Scoops' partner.
Yeah.
That's so funny. He told me
Yeah,
that the
dude.
other day. That's so cool.
God, it's so fucking cold.
Cold?
Yeah.
How
You
it's
have no
called?
body face. This is why.
No body.
Guess it's casino cold in the studio room. It's always chilly in casinos, man. You always got to bring a little windbreaker or hoodie or jacket in.
Yeah. No, but then you can't wear it again, remember? 'Cause then-
I guess the studio is even colder than the casino, it sounds like.
They ruin my
Raise.
patient.
1,025. Fold.
Big spot for Antonio here, picking up pocket kings in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet to 1,025 with the red kings.
Only because
Call. Heads up.
You cover me, right?
I think so, yeah. You have one
I'll be
pot
the only
picture?
pro.
You're not full. You're fine.
Looks like you have like 10K out there or more.
You got about like 8?
Also, they have the cash
How big?
game on TV.
Oh, cool.
At the win.
That's cool.
So I can give you one.
Nice flop for Antonio. Got an overpair and second nut flush draw.
December's gonna be busy over there.
Sneaky check there over to Eddie, get him to bet his jacks for value. Let's see if Antonio comes in for a check raise here.
Hey, Wayne,
Everyone
I need the lavender black sweatshirt. Extra
Me
small
too.
Extra small.
for my cat. No, I need one for me. Extra large. Thank you.
I want a small.
I'm sorry.
I want to put soap in my picture.
Kitty doesn't want one.
I don't want one. No.
Raise.
How much?
He's going to play his hand fast here and put in a raise.
2,500.
Makes it 1,700 more to Eddie. He's going to call this top pair. No diamond though. Diamond for Antonio. Makes a second nut flush. Just checks it over to Eddie. Perhaps trying to induce a bet and maybe thinks he's not going to get 2 streets of value here at the second nut flush draws. Maybe see if he can induce a bluff or maybe get a street of value here on the river.
Microphone
10
full.
seconds.
Adding
time.
Antonio going to ask for time. Going to use his time chip, giving him an extension of 1 minute on the hand. Each player gets 5 1-minute time chips per the session here.
I already ate. I got my food like an hour.
Not sure if he's using this time chip strategically to try to maybe put off that he's unsure what to do, or that he's kind of unsure of his hand, or imagine he has to assume he has the nuts here after Eddie checked back the turn. Yeah, I have to assume he's going to assume Eddie's never going to check back a nut flush on the turn here. You have to probably assume he's going to bet that for value and check too, but not sure if Antonio's trying to sell uncertainty to Eddie here, or if he's truly in a quandary, but I gotta think Antonio feels really good about his hand, the way this is played, and having effectively the second nuts here.
2,000.
21.
Oh, you can swallow it.
He's gonna bet about 1/3 of the pot here. Gonna be a pretty tough spot for Eddie.
Have a diamond, huh? It's not good.
Be pretty sick if Eddie raises after showing just the one card. That would be something.
Adding time.
Oh, I get it right?
Rebate.
Well, I tried to do in time, so you can do so close some money.
Seems like Eddie's got to fold or go on a suicide mission here and put in a big raise.
Doctor, I miss you, goddammit.
Tough for him to represent,
Ten of
I
diamonds
think. A nut flush, given he didn't put in another raise on the flop and he checks back the turn. I think it might be tough to represent a nut flush here.
It's okay to say it, right?
Yeah,
Good bluff, good bluff, good bluff,
okay.
good bluff.
Mariano, I flopped a set of threes.
Shit.
What a bad day return, huh?
Nice run out there for Antonio.
You would've got
I
a lot
could have
of
had the 10
money.
of diamonds.
I flopped a set.
I don't have a diamond.
Well, I mean,
Tough spot for Eddie there, betting top pair and getting check raise and calling the check raise with a hand like Jack 10 of hearts.
let's get that out
I
of
don't
the way.
know what you think I look like.
It's going to be pretty tough swimming post flop with a hand like that can't really improve much.
I can
He said he didn't have a diamond?
perhaps believe that you don't have a diamond, but there is no way for
He definitely had a
2,000.
diamond, 100%. 10 of the ace of
Do
diamonds.
you have a 10 diamonds? Crazy. Guess if I would have checked, it would have gone check then.
You don't know, he could have bluffed maybe.
You're blind. You're blind.
He likes
Harry.
it.
Yeah, you're first up.
Yo,
He's not gonna value
Did you
that.
see
I would
my
have checked. I would have
seven
checked back.
no, I didn't
For
see.
sure.
deuce?
One
You
but
should see my 7 deuce.
Fold.
Because I have 2 flush draws.
Fold,
man.
fold. 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 Really? 7 years?
I told you.
Add 7-3.
I have 2 flush draws. I thought maybe you saw my hand, that's why you value that.
Do you show a 10 diamond?
No.
Nah, I didn't see
It's like if you have a diamond, how can you fold?
Can I get 4 green?
I'm not folding with 10 of diamonds. Sir.
Sophia. Sophia.
Sophia.
Fucking around,
It's so flow.
Sophia, Sophlo.
Sophia.
I, L, what's the difference?
I and an L looks the same. I
Sophia is
guess.
actually pretty sexy.
Sophia.
It's a tough spot there. A top pair of jacks and
How you been?
no diamond redraw, no overcard. That's just a tough spot to be in facing a check raiser.
If I get back-to-back 7 deuce, you guys raise my fucking blind? Is that how we play around here? All right.
He's a good player.
Mariano.
Yeah?
Next time, can you 3-bet them?
Okay.
People up, please?
For you?
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, he's a good player.
Make sure you keep your promise.
I got it there.
Huh?
Make sure you keep your promise.
Okay.
Okay?
What? Make sure you keep what in your pants?
150.
What'd you say?
Make sure you keep your promise.
What's in that cigar?
Oh, and then he said, make sure you keep something.
He's always so happy after he smokes a cigar.
Bomb pot players, bomb pot.
Harry,
Bomb
he's so
pot.
happy always after he smokes a cigar. What's in that
I'm
thing,
leaving.
bro?
Because that's, I enjoy
I know you
not
do.
having a cigar. I don't give a fuck about this
I know
shit.
you don't.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Looks like I think Kitty's got to catch a flight.
Yeah, I need to go airport.
What are you talking about? You cannot leave before the show ends. Come late and leave early. You cannot do that. Who do you think you are?
Because I'm a movie star.
I don't care.
Well played, Kitty.
Well, you're like a famous like me, do
But
whatever you like.
you cannot come late and leave early.
Kitty's a TV poker player. I was watching her play last weekend.
Thank you, guys. See you guys in
Safe
Vegas.
travels. Safe travels.
Can I get 100?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Good luck this weekend in Vegas, Kitty. It was a pleasure having you on the stream. It was always fun.
Are we doing bomb pot?
Yes.
I put it in already? Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully you
Just play your button.
get to the airport without enduring too much traffic.
Each for you, each bidder. Okay?
I'll make sure Michael gets it. Thank you.
Are you up?
No, I up. I down.
Yeah, you're leaving with not calling time, nothing? Wow. Hit and run, huh?
I lost a focus. What are you talking about? What wasn't me hit and run?
Okay.
How much do you want me to lose? 10K, 20K?
I don't want you to lose. I want you to respect the show and play the hours on the show like you're supposed to. Everybody was here on time except you.
6 of clubs, 10 of diamonds, 7 of hearts.
I don't know what's so funny.
Four-side spade, four-side club.
I don't know what's funny about it.
300. Fold.
Sorry, I disrespected your bet.
Out.
Nice fold.
Fold.
The double board action here once again.
Kitty's number, right? Can you text her my number and then text me her number? Thanks. Is that cool, Kitty?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Give her my proper name,
3
though.
players.
Not my fake name.
How you doing, man?
Check.
Not playing on a computer test? What do you need? Will you drop something? He's in a hand, though. Just wait.
Check.
This could get interesting with two players having top pair of tens here. We already got 2,500 in the pot. Casper's got a 6K stack.
5 of diamonds.
Like the same board. When? Early?
Casper improves to tens up.
When he said, There's 3 cards on both. True that, yeah. That's got to do.
Check.
Doc, cheers, buddy.
Looks like Casper might be in a good spot to 3/4 Mariano here if he gets his bet called.
Okay.
Wait.
That.
Wait for me, boys.
Yeah. 1,500. Oh.
Casper's going to bet 1,500.
Wow.
Mariano's going to call.
Oh, what a river, Mr. Casper.
So it's going to be a chop. I misspoke on that 3/4.
Mariano, I don't know if you have more wine, but cheers, buddy. Mariano, I don't know if you have more
Mariano
wine.
going to win the bottom with Jack 10. Casper going to win with 10s and 5s on top.
To almost being friends. I'm just one qualification short. Yeah.
Was it Beaver or Beaver?
Bieber. It's supposed to be Bieber.
Bieber. He means
Supposed to be Beaver.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Armenian Justin Bieber.
The button stayed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armenian Beaver. is
Oh,
kind of
Justin
that.
Bieber. I thought you meant like Beaver. You gotta like,
No, dude.
Like a beaver? Like Oregon State beaver?
Oh my gosh, Antonio. Yeah, not
You hear that joke?
What?
Armenian Beaver. Nah, Bieber. Justin
What do you want from my
Bieber.
friend Casper, huh?
They call you a beaver, huh?
Me?
They
I
call
don't
me
think
a
so,
beaver.
bro.
They call me the Armenian Beaver.
Not
That's
beaver.
kind of badass.
There's a lot of
Beaver?
beavers in Armenia.
Well, what part were they wrong about?
Is there a
I'm
lot?
kidding, dude. You're like, Come on, needles. You know I'm good at needles.
Oh, no.
That's my top.
Probably
That's my
not.
top thing.
Just want to ask for backup.
No.
Can we
You
get an
can't- for me,
Armenian
it's very
Bieber,
difficult.
Justin Bieber heads up match one time? Can we make that happen?
Scoops.
You out there, Justin Bieber?
Oh,
Let's
good.
see a heads up
That's
match.
the biggest needle.
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Casper.
Over 2 right now.
I'm down.
Speak it into existence.
14.
Oh,
Oh no, one time I did win it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
never
did
mind.
once.
Check, check.
I saw it, the King 9.
Nice turn, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
we have a board or no?
Yeah, for the streaming though.
Better.
Wow.
You wanna move
I
over?
mean, if 2 people, if another person calls, I can call.
Okay.
You relax.
Yeah, because
Otherwise, I definitely call.
Check,
Eight?
check.
Say something.
Oh, I have 3 pair though. Nice.
Say.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Did you raise it before?
I did raise.
Oh, okay.
I didn't limp in and try to do
I
something.
didn't
Crazy.
see
Safe
it.
like this. Yeah.
Usually
Go ahead
when
and
I
turn it
limp,
tomorrow.
someone
Be
limps
fun.
in, it doesn't even get raised, and it's just dead. And then if you do raise, then it's like, oh, this guy got a strong hand.
Right. My hand's
Yeah.
overrated.
I mean, I don't. That's, yeah.
What's the
that's- unless it's heads up all in pre.
Yeah, even then, maybe in a tournament.
Fold.
Well, yeah. I mean, this deep all in for like a 5 bet 6 bet. This is you're flipping or behind.
Fold.
Exactly.
Call.
I don't know, maybe someone mixes it up with ace queen. I know he doesn't.
Not the best, yeah.
We had a game the other day, and
Heads up.
I 3-bet all in. Like it was like it was like a $400 shot, and I think it like 1,000 something. And I don't know, I went all in for like 6K or 7K.
Yeah,
Ace
yeah.
king, no call from ace queen. So.
250.
Hey, are you wearing Invisalign?
Hmm?
Are you wearing Invisalign right now or no?
No,
Those are your natural teeth?
no. They're laminates.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, they look good. I just finished.
Nice flop for Eddie here, picking up an open ender and a couple overs. Not much for Casper to contend with there at the pair of
So
2s.
what is that?
Cost me like
Nice little pot there for Eddie.
6K.
What is it though? What's
It's
my
me, right?
They put stuff on top of your teeth.
Never said that.
To make them like
No, but I love that flop.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's like a.
I don't mind a call.
Don't
mind a fold.
It's kind of like veneers a little bit.
Except they don't have to take off your teeth.
What's that?
It's perfect.
No.
You can get
Yeah,
them
that's
renewed.
easy. Yeah, you could take them off, replace them or whatever.
You don't have to worry about it. Veneers scare me.
Yeah, me too, because they have to shave your
Is
teeth down,
the
right?
hundreds off, I guess?
Yes.
Yep.
Fold.
Saving teeth, yeah.
When you get your veneers, they gotta like shave your teeth.
Shaving tits. I was like, what?
Veneers are nice.
I hope no one's shaving tits because then that infers that there's hair on there in the first place. Right. You know what hair in there.
Right.
You ever met a girl with a chest? With hairy chest, I mean?
I've only ever met girls with a hairy chest.
Preference.
Right.
Check.
That'd be interesting. If a girl has hair on their chest, they would probably
Nice flop for Mariano here, picking up a double gutter.
There's
Raise 1,000.
Gonna play it as a check raise. Probably the best way to play 7 high is check raising it with a
1,000.
double gutter. Casper really making a stand calling there. This pair of 2s.
Check.
Let's see if
Check.
Casper hazards a bet here. Nope, he's gonna check it back.
Check. Check.
6.
That is gonna be enough. Tough run out there for Casper. Thought he was gonna maybe take a stab on the turn when check too, but yeah, obviously it's tough with the hand as weak as a pair of 2s there as well. But given the kind of flush draw on the flop, I kind of when check two, I don't know. I think maybe you should be betting for protection there against drawing hands that might be check raising there. But obviously could be bet into a better made hand as well. So it's tough to continue there with a hand like that.
Yeah, right. I'll take some.
Tough to know what to do.
Let's split them. Sophia.
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 Sophia, let's split it.
I love it. He's such a nice guy.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all nice people at this table.
You guys are all nice.
When we're sleeping.
For now.
Hey, I've seen you in some YouTube videos where you're just going crazy. Wait, what's going on with that?
I don't know, man.
How much do you make?
200.
Only because it's him. I need to get some revenge.
All right.
You already got revenge.
That's the joke. Oh shit. I know how you act with these kind of flops.
That smacked me hard.
Bet 200.
Let me see. Yeah, 2 clubs. Flopped it.
Everybody playing coy here.
I should have bet, huh?
Ah, fuck. Yo, I had it though.
bet.
Look at that.
I should have bet. Missed
Wow,
some
I should have
value
bet the
there.
fucking flop. Well, no, I gotta.
Thought that hand was gonna have way more
check
chips
it
in it.
in.
Not gonna lie.
How long
That
ago
was.
was your guys' interaction?
Ace
Last
would have
year?
been nice on the
No.
river. That would have been nice.
Year and a half.
No, it was before COVID.
On the river, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
It wasn't before COVID.
Before
Like a
they
red
changed the
ace?
room? Because we were playing together, right? In here.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah. You remembered that, right, Chris?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
Really? That's my age too. So far.
Yeah?
My
Nice.
age.
You guys are a lot of fucking here.
Bro, look at what
I
happened.
don't want to fucking hear it.
I lost.
Yeah, so well, there's the part where you just stay quiet and you're like, sorry, Harry. Sorry, thanks. Thanks, Harry. No one.
Enjoy it while you're having it.
Harry, they don't
I know what happened
understand.
to my
They don't
sideburn
understand.
though.
You don't need to elaborate on like
My
the different
sideburn.
parts of.
It disappeared.
Trust me, he's not interested.
They don't get it, Harry. They just don't.
Harry, you don't get it. We're not all as hairy as Harry.
Just say
No, I mean, you're Harry.
say
the right
thank
way.
you and
Harry is
apologize.
Yeah, down here. This is the only place you gotta be Harry.
We don't want to talk about down there.
What's going on here?
Whatever, how much you want to raise.
Make it 275.
275.
All right.
We don't want these.
Big spot for
boys.
Antonio,
Oh my
picking up a
God.
couple ladies. Makes it 275.
Wow.
Live in the parking lot.
Yeah, that's great.
3 players.
All right, since it's on and off, it's on and off. Sometimes he's good for me, sometimes he's bad for me. Am I first to act or second?
First up.
You are
First up?
to act.
Bet 300. Call.
Harry and Joe connect with a flush draw for Harry and aces up for Joe.
Your food got taken?
Stacks are all pretty deep here. Everybody north of 14 grand.
You gotta stop giving them to me, man. I'm just bad luck.
Joe raises his aces up and gets a call from Harry with his flush draw.
2 pair, I see. You got something
Yeah, just run it
monster.
twice.
What are you doing?
Alright.
I don't even know
We
why.
just-
if I
we're
can
gonna
see
check
that.
it.
Down twice, okay? So.
Well, if I see Ben, no one believes me I have an ace. That's when you know it's bad news. That means that they have something
Yeah.
good. They just don't care.
Okay, what do you want to do then? Just do it like normal and
Sure.
that's it?
What do you
Looks
have?
like Harry's still thinking about a call. I thought he did call,
Yeah, maybe just go one
No
so
problem,
people
no
don't
problem.
freak out.
considering the decision here. It's got to call 1,400 more.
Check, check.
Oh, yeah. That's
Ooh, a lot of outs.
Oh, that's good.
Not bad.
Oh, were you guys doing it twice?
Sure.
We're just for the cameras.
Looks like they agreed to maybe do a call the raise and shut it down, perhaps, it seems like.
I mean,
Mr.
I thought that
Cecil,
was a
is that
sick
you,
flop, guys.
Sometimes you'll have that happen in the heads-up pot where it's down to one person facing a bet, and they'll say, hey, I'll call your bet. If you agree to run it down, perhaps that's what happened here, it looks like.
Yeah. Very bad flop for me.
That's our fault, Corey. I get it.
Okay, Dave.
I get it.
I could check.
I got it, Corey.
I see why C betting is still good. See where I'm at.
Yeah. That was
Okay, no more.
Yeah.
each half.
No more.
That's our fault, Corey.
No worries, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Oh, you know what?
Can you drop that?
You remember
Oh.
last week we had a birthday cake?
Looks like it's bomb potted around a straddle, boys.
It's out here so funny.
It's not bomb pop.
If I want to take some, we need to go.
You're like checking what time it is.
And then I want to get some.
Dr. H,
All right, what we
Harry and I
doing?
have known each other
Bomb
like
pop,
20
boys.
years, so we never go too hard.
Yes.
We know each, we've
Every
known each
time
other
there's a
very
new
long
dealer.
time.
It's a round of straddle. Round of 100. Are you okay with that?
All right, round of straddles though. Guys, round of straddles.
Wait, this is not collection.
No.
Not collection now.
It's a
So round of 100. Round of 100.
You can double straddle. We'll allow it. If he wants a double straddle, you can.
What part of it?
You're good.
You're good with better. Yeah, no, I got you. That's kind of my thing.
Whatever.
I should probably just check for the door.
Okay, what is this now? Normal?
Normal poker.
Normal.
Boo.
Normal bullshit.
Okay. 300. Fold.
Okay.
You're playing 2550, 100 straddle here at the Park West Bicycle Casino.
It's kind of unbelievable, actually. Like,
It goes cold as hell.
I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a high-stakes poker professional at No Limit and Pot Limit Omaha.
I
Play here in Los
I'll
Angeles,
Yeah, he took pictures
the
of, like,
casinos around town.
temperatures so hard to maintain.
Let's just meet in the middle. Why can't we just, set it at whatever it is in the middle?
No, that's it's because the way the temperature thing works. Because the lights heat everything up, so it gets hot.
Casper going to take it down with his ace-jack, kind of heads-up pot. Nice takedown there for Casper.
Just boom, repeat. It just does a never-ending cycle. Because the lights.
Or Armenian Bieber, as he's known internationally.
All this work, like now I gotta go reach all over.
You're bouncing from chips, man. There's so many there. Just
It's like food coma when I just ate.
300. Call. 3 play. Check.
Big flop for Joe, trip fives. Mariano's got a reason to continue with an open ender. He's got 7-4 on 6-5-5. Not much there for Casper with his ace queen.
Not just a box. The mic is right here.
Hello.
We gotta get that clipped up. We gotta get a clip of that. That was hilarious.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh my god.
That's like you talking
That's
into
not
your
the
man
mic.
purse. Come on.
The mic is right here.
Oh.
We got some boomer difficulties here, it looks like. I can relate to that at times. Having some issues with the technology.
This is better.
Now you look fucking legit, man. I'm not going at any pots with you.
I'm getting like Al Pacino vibes from Harry's. Got the dark shades. It's kind of got that demeanor to him.
You got Wayne telling them the cards and
Damn,
shit.
that hurts.
2600 was the bet.
You showed the pot?
I put it on my ear.
That is what it is. It is what it is. That's
Nice
not
pot there for Joe.
That was really
Are you
good.
back even? Back even?
I was like, please.
Something like that, yeah.
That was
Good comeback.
pretty good.
Pretty good. I wasn't mad about it.
Except for the fact that he.
Can I change the channel? Can I put on a radio
Only good
station?
when
Or
you
no?
hit.
Yeah.
But then again, we don't know what his kicker is. So that's what I'm
Hey, it
worried
says
about.
low battery on my fucking thing.
Everybody.
I know, but
Oh, they put it on. That's gonna get
I was gonna say, here we go. Here we go.
Snowman time.
fuck this junk.
So when's collection?
When is collection?
Every
10
half.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I don't know
gonna
if
go
we can do that
smoke?
in a
Go.
stream game. I was gonna say, let's do 300 and run
We
it.
should do a whole round of.
Yeah, yeah.
Time.
One
We're gonna run it.
No.
Okay, yeah.
fuck one. PLO. Let's go one round PLO.
There we go. Let's get some PLO going.
I haven't muted, bro. Don't worry. Enjoy.
I think I'm drawing.
Doctor doesn't
Are you really?
play PLO.
Let's see it, Harry. Make it happen, Harry. Let's get that 4 card in there.
Anything.
gonna slow roll me? Right?
Game of the now, game of the future.
Too bad.
Do you really?
We should have got a private table at UTH.
I thought you had it.
I wouldn't do
7-3.
that if you
Yeah.
were
No, sometimes I get, that's fine.
But you know
Oh,
what
you
I
buck my
mean?
hand face up.
Yeah.
We should have our own table.
With reservation.
Nobody else,
I can
just
do
us.
it. Yeah,
You
I
want to
can
play
do
against
Take
poker
5
players?
minutes,
Play no
yeah.
limit. You want to play against
Yeah.
gamblers?
Yeah.
Play
Yeah, let him
PLO.
live stream.
Harry is a gambler. I'll tell you
It's
that.
gonna be, unless he gets lucky, we're just gonna be live streaming us giving it away.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's,
It's-
fun. What if we hit a straight
That game
flush or
is
something?
like, you gotta hit something big.
Okay, yeah,
A little straight flush.
yeah, that's what we do.
That's no fun to be a banker. Like, just want to win all the money.
That is, I'll bank it all day.
Straddle.
Last time I know somebody,
Dr. H, next
Make it
time
whatever you
wanna
want
play,
to
why
make
don't you come
last
over
time
to
I
my
know
place?
somebody banked,
Okay,
they
come over
lost.
to my place. I'll get you
My
the,
friend
the
Bryce,
same,
my friend
dealer
Bryce
or whatever.
banked one time.
Yoki?
Bryce Yoki, yeah.
Well, he got banned
Yoki.
from Commerce.
And he had to pay fucking somebody who hit a fucking straight flush.
Yeah.
They paid out so much money, like twice somebody hit it.
Damn.
He went at Commerce?
He got banned. Long time ago.
Oh, I don't know why. But because of that?
I don't even know if it was because he was banking. He was just crushing somehow.
Well, he couldn't be because of like
No,
poker.
it
He's
wasn't
too
because
nice
of
of a guy to do anything
Sorry,
stupid.
1,300?
13 total, yeah.
I fold.
You know what I mean?
Fold.
He's not like shady or anything like
No,
that.
no,
He's
no,
like
no,
a
no.
really
Bryce,
good guy.
no way.
Yeah,
Fun hand.
Yeah, he's super above board.
yeah.
Good doctor.
Bryce Yockey is a very, very nice fellow and a heck of a poker player, I can tell you that. I'm surprised to hear that
Poker question.
whatever was said there. Sometimes it happens at casinos when people try to start games at other casinos. I don't know if that's what happened there, but yeah.
Hold on, Sophia, hold on.
Bryce is a hell of a guy and a hell of a player. For sure.
I thought it was soap. Someone called me soap. I was like,
Hey,
damn, that's
soapy
enough.
dopey. Soapy dopey.
If you ever have another child, you should just name him Sophia right off.
I will.
Right off
But
the
I'm
bat.
not having another one. 2 is enough, man.
You're not kidding.
Battle of the big
Well,
stacks
having
here between
grandchildren,
Mariano and
he
Dr.
named-
H.
He named Sophia.
Dr. H facing a $1,000 bet from Mariano and a 3K pot on
put the
King 7-3 with
recommendation.
2 spades.
Girl, Sophia would be nice.
Dr. H wondering if his pair of sixes is good here on this King 7-3 board.
Unless you have twins boy in
Sophia.
there. Sophia or
Sophia.
Sophia is
Sophia.
good, yeah, for a daughter, yeah.
Sophia.
Sophia is kind of like,
Sophia sounds more like a guy version of Sophia.
yeah.
Sophia, how you
Dude,
doing?
it's freezing in here. Fuck,
It feels
I'm
good because a
freezing
second
here.
ago
We're
it was hot
complaining
as
every
well.
other
A minute
30
ago, I was so hot.
Now it's freezing.
Dr. H decides to give it up.
Hey, we're bad luck when I sweat.
Doesn't want to play any 4-figure guessing games with the pair of sixes.
Yeah.
So he's going to give Mariano the benefit of the doubt. Who also had 2 overs, even if Dr. H calls there. He's at pretty good risk of getting outrun to Mariano's 2 overs. And he could
Oh,
also
shit.
be
Why
drawn
did you
dead to
do
2
Mariano?
outs. So tough spot for Dr. H there at the pair of sixes.
Because you won the last spot and they put something out
Okay,
there like,
Mariano knows what he's doing.
like a nice hand kind of gesture. They give away the hands with that.
Well
music.
played by Mariano.
They kind of do.
Played very well so
Seriously.
far today, as has Dr. H. They've been the
Oh, what?
table captains of the ship so far.
Yes. Fuck, it's freezing in here.
Copy and paste that shit.
My balls are
See a
getting
flop?
cold.
No, I'm just dealing it.
See a flop, please.
Jack
There's literally no
3-3.
money in it.
I really want to see it.
I'd say Joe's got the bluff of the night.
pretty
I would say also, though, so far.
These fucking kids, Doctor.
He had quite a bluff about an hour or 2 into the stream. Hopefully we'll get that time stamped.
He won a hand and he wants to see it.
Yeah.
Can you
But I
believe this
folded.
shit?
Well, you have to hit something too. We can't, I can't
That's
just be
true.
the one.
It's just hard to hit with my head.
That's some bullshit ass bullshit.
I'd say Harry's call with playing the board on Queen High was a pretty good hero call as well. Though
That
that
does
was,
happen a lot.
Mariano, yours
I think for less money than Joe's move, from what I recall. But that was also a
No respect.
pretty memorable moment from this session.
You can only ask to see cards if you lost the hand. Everyone knows that, Antonio.
Facts.
If you win, you just shut the fuck up and take it.
Just take my,
He only lost
It's just how it is, man.
take my 300, enjoy.
Is there any way to hook up one of these
How much is
TVs
he
on
gonna make
ESPN?
No,
It has to be.
no, these aren't TVs. They're just screens.
But there's
They're not
gotta-
even smart TV. They're not even smart screens. No.
Well, they can change one with a smart.
I guess you're right though, because they somehow like upload shit to it.
Yeah, you can upload like Netflix or something. We can watch soft porn on one of them.
Soft porn. If it's soft enough, I'm down.
We can watch soft
Harry
porn.
wants ESPN, Pornhub.
No, that'd be sick. Let's watch soft porn.
No, I'll take RedTube on one. I'm good with that.
RedTube.
We're good with RedTube.
Wait, so is that one of the soft porn?
Well, I don't-
Which one's
I
the
don't know, I
what's
don't
the
know,
hard?
But
hard
me and
porn?
Eddie will watch RedTube. But
I think Harry's,
Eddie will have like a neck ache afterwards because he has to turn around and watch.
There's not enough action for Harry on the table. He wants to get some bets down on what's on the TV or something. It looks like he needs more stimuli. Harry does. He's quite the character.
Wow. Fun game, boys.
It's been all right today.
You up?
I'm up a bit. but-
Okay, guys, play good. We have
Mostly,
1 hour
mostly
and 5
referring to
minutes.
the group. It's a pretty
Oh, Joe's
pretty
in
fun
there.
group today.
Eddie taking a stab into
Where's Randall?
two people here. Both people flop a piece. Joe
Helicopter
flops a
crash,
pair of
yeah.
I've
eights.
played
And
in like
Oh,
four
wow.
or five different streams.
Well,
Dr.
we're
H
not
with
in
the
it, he
5.
doesn't show up.
Like people say Randall's coming and he doesn't.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
I'm just saying,
He'll come when he can
Last
make
time they
it.
said you and Randall coming, and then it was completely different people. I was like, what's this? But it
Big
came
turn
out
for Eddie here, turning a diamond draw with this King Jack.
That's the thing is like I don't want
Sometimes I
all
say
these
I'm
type
coming, but I
players
can't
who
make
don't
it.
talk at all.
yeah, as long as it's like a social, fun group.
Yeah,
don't give a
otherwise I
shit,
wouldn't come
but
either. So many times, Wayne already knows. Like,
It's gotta be
he'll tell me it's not your kind
Good
of
double
game.
barrel spot for Eddie.
I'll be like, okay, thank you.
Taking advantage of the
Traffic
Wayne's
from the
honest.
valley.
diamond that peels off. He's still got 2 overcards as well.
Did you
Although
see
Joe
it?
holds one of those in his hand, that would make him 2 pair.
Depends how bad traffic.
traffic,
Usually like a good hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be worth it.
2 hours.
Where do you come from?
Tough spot for Joe here, out of position.
You're in Orange County? Which part?
Philippines.
Okay, cool.
I'm looking to get some
About
breast
not to use one
implants
of
if you
these
can help me
days,
out.
He's going to use one of his time chips here and get a
Eddie's?
1 minute
Oh, no, no,
extension.
no.
What's that?
No, mine don't hit. Mine don't hit it.
That's it. Down child.
What you need?
Yes, he might
Are you
even.
a plastic surgeon?
Kevin, so can you do like some meth, some Adderall, what you got over there? Speed.
You really could make meth.
I'm sure he knows how.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very complicated.
Tough spot for Joe because he's also thinking, if I call this $2,200 bet, what kind of bet am I going to have to call in the river?
You know the show Breaking Bad?
So many bad river cards that can peel off. It's just a tough spot to be in. It's a lot more than just the immediate bet he's facing right now. He's kind of thinking about, how rivers are going to play out as well.
House of Dragon.
His hand doesn't have many ways to improve.
So good, right?
Board's getting pretty dynamic now, and
It's
just going to be tough.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough hand to play.
Like the ending was all right. Like it could have been more blood in the last.
Definitely don't fault Joe for folding there. Well played by Eddie.
He folded an 8 for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
So they have to like,
Well, you know,
which is fine. I'm cool with it.
yeah. So
Just think about the House of or something Thrones, whatever it was.
I'm also watching
first
Lord of the
season.
Rings. That was fun. They got Lord of the Rings on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Yeah. Jeff Bezos, if you're watching, just throw me like a.
I'm
peanut.
watching thing right now, Yellowstone.
Oh, yeah, Jack 8.
What's that?
Yellowstone.
Stone.
Yellowstone.
Preface.
Stone.
With Kevin
Oh,
Costner.
like
Yellowstone. It's a group.
the national park.
Yeah, it's like family with Indians and politics. It's a great. It's on Paramount.
150.
It's great.
Yellowstone?
Yellowstone.
Yeah, everyone says good things about it.
Yeah.
Did you like House of the Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Next season, I bet it's gonna be better.
I just didn't like how they kept swapping out the fucking characters.
I know.
It's so
man.
annoying.
I know.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
But because they go in time. That's
Yeah,
why.
I know. Like 10, 15
Natural,
years.
yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
know.
All right, no
But it was
spoilers,
annoying.
folks. We haven't all seen House of Dragon
Attached
yet.
to the characters, you know what I mean?
I wish this, started to get to war. You know what I mean?
Well, now we have to wait fucking 2 years.
Now you have to wait 2 years.
In
Yeah.
the Game of Thrones, that war in season
think about it,
7
like,
was so
they're-
badass.
They're never gonna believe that he didn't intentionally kill.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The son.
Spoilers.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Bro, people are watching this stream.
What are you doing? So
Never mind.
Everyone's gonna hate you.
I didn't say it. No spoilers. No
You're
spoilers.
gonna get canceled.
I had to put the earmuffs on there for a few seconds. It
No
seemed like they were spoiling. Yeah,
Using that box.
I had to close my ears there for a second.
What the fuck is this guy doing on the button? Always raising on the button like he has something.
Yeah, I play every hand. What can I say?
All right, Harry Pacino's getting in there. He's calling with his sailboats, pair of fours.
VIP?
We got Harry Pacino.
VIP.
Oh, VIP.
We got Armenian Bieber. We got all the characters here today on the stream. We're playing 25.50. Often 25.50, 100, no limit. 5,000 minimum buy-in. We're at the Park West Bicycle Casino here. Live at the bike. The longest running cash game stream running.
That's a good guess.
We got about an hour or so left here. Let's see if we can get some fireworks here to close it out. We got some deep stacks building here. We got Harry with 23,000. We got Dr. H north of 20,000.
I'll show you one time.
We got Mariano with 60.
Oh, hearts. Damn. Not that good.
Yeah, right.
Only raised with the hearts.
And I'm not asking because you're Korean, but
I went from raising all
Mariano,
Oh,
look at
Squid
his
Game.
hands. Did you look at his hands?
When is the next
I think
one?
they're filming it. They're filming it now.
But I think he had
That's a
ace 10 of
show.
hearts.
Fucking racist.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
he did raise with ace.
No, that is a hell of a show.
Don't cancel
I
me.
called him with ace.
No cancel. Oh, that's fine.
That's
That's
you,
fine.
that's you, that's you.
It's so loose to play ace 10
Dude,
off.
that
I
was
have
so
pocket
bad.
fours.
Yeah. Dr. H, are you Korean or
Wow,
Chinese?
that's a set. There was a four.
Shut up. I flopped the set when you fucking bet 2,100 on the river with your ace of diamond. You, I'm gonna see that. Don't fucking lie to me now, because you're gonna get.
I did not have ace 10 of hearts.
No, not that one. Earlier against the Fast Eddie.
I don't
You bet the
remember.
river. Okay, so at least now we
Which
know.
one was the board?
He can't lie, Eddie. So we know he had ace of diamond. You know the board really well.
Oh, the one that's four card diamond?
Check
No, I didn't have
on
ace
the
of diamonds.
Yeah.
I didn't have ace of diamonds.
Well, you had fucking diamond. Prime
Big
queen
spot
diamond,
here
or
with
king
Eddie and
diamond,
Dr.
for sure.
H.
Jack of
And
diamonds. 'cause it was on
Casper,
the
3-bet pot.
Oh,
He had a little jack ball.
Jack of diamond.
Ace jack of diamonds. That's exactly what I had.
Big flop here for Dr. H, flopping top pair. Outrunning Eddie's pocket tens.
I love this guy. He reminds me of like high school or like middle school. Everyone be quiet.
Walter is a very smart man.
I tell them to be quiet, they still talk. I can't do anything. Guys.
Everyone be quiet. Our
I
teacher's
tell them,
speaking.
they still talk. What do you want me to do?
He's a doctor.
I don't want you to be disrespecting the doctor like that and talking while he's in the middle of hand.
He's a doctor.
Round of bomb pots?
Just a regular bump on.
Antonio
right now.
loves them bomb pots, boy.
What
He's
are the
all about
chances,
it.
guys? Wait, I had no idea. We should do a round of bomb pots, guys. I had
Shot
no
it.
idea. Are you down?
100, 100.
In.
Oh, 200, yeah. That's right.
Wait, Dr. H, everyone's in for one round. This is 6 hands.
No,
High
I'm gonna
hands,
go
high
smoke and come back. We can do it after when I come
hands.
back.
Okay, fine, when you come back.
We'll do it like right before the show ends. We'll do that last round.
Okay.
But make sure we get every single bomb pot fucking hand on the show. You hear me? Yeah.
You want everyone to know how good of a bomb pot specialist you are.
Yeah. Fucking so good.
You think people like watching it? The bomb pots?
They love watching Sofia.
Yeah.
When they watch him, they forget about all the hands.
It's like hit or miss, you
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Bomb pots can be fun to watch too. Definitely fun to play.
I feel like people might be confused by some. If you're an average viewer, no?
Average viewer? Come on, average viewers out there. You guys know what bomb pots are, right? Hold on, what's this guy
Yeah,
talking
we're
about?
learning. They're learning.
Viewer.
They're learning.
Everyone's in the chat. They're like, oh man, what the
For those that
fuck?
don't know, everybody antes sees the flop. The ante in this game is $200, so everybody antes 200 and sees the flop, and then the action starts on the flop. The pot is split half for the top board, half for the bottom board. Of course, a player can scoop if he shows the best hand at
Wait,
showdown on each
we
board,
go
or
for
he
you
can,
there first?
or you can
You go there
scoop
first?
by winning without showdown by getting everybody to fold. But,
Oh my god.
makes for some interesting dynamics.
Split top, bottom one.
Check.
All right.
Check.
Fuck it. We went
Did you
this
say
far.
potted?
Check
You
it.
said
Yeah,
potted.
yeah.
He said pot.
Yeah, I need a black card right here, please.
Black. There you go. Come on, that's what I'm talking about.
Not much intersection here on these boards with the players' hands. I'm not sure we're going to see many fireworks on this particular hand.
800.
Eddie's going to bet his pair of kings, hoping to take it down and get a scoop.
I will admit, it does take a while though. The bomb pot round.
Yeah, that's why I said.
But it's nice.
But it's nice because it's big pot.
Well, you would think, yeah, because there's like 1,500 and one bet is like over.
Mariano's considering if his pair of eights on one board is good enough. Perhaps he's considering a raise with the nut club for the bottom board. Maybe he's going to try to rep the flush here. And he's got a lot of players behind him to consider as well, so it might be tough to pull that off with that many hands behind you. But I'm wondering if that's what he's thinking here. He's going to duck out of the way.
I think I have you guys beat both boards, but
Badge number.
I don't know, let it go.
Fold.
Really?
Fold.
No one had anything?
Low.
No one had anything.
In some no limit games, they'll play a double board Omaha bomb pot, just because in Omaha bomb pots, there's a lot more intersection between the players' hands and the board, so you see a lot more.
Wow, you were bluffing.
A lot more fireworks.
No, that's a bluff. This is a bluff. This is not true. This is not true. I had it.
I'm calling time.
I had it.
Ahead of time.
But no limit, yeah, it's a lot harder to have a lot of intersection on each board or for the players.
I'm pre-calling 5 minutes if you want to go on a break.
I'm big.
And this is before I act pre-flop.
Oh, so you're going to take 5 minutes and then
Fuck no. I don't like the first card. I'm taking them back.
I would like to see these guys play a double board PLO hand. I think that would be pretty spicy.
Oh shit! I have.
There'd be a lot more fireworks in that version of a bomb pot. But no limit can get interesting as well. We saw some interesting no limit bomb pots earlier in the stream. That was probably one of the more lackluster ones, entertainment-wise. Not much going on there on that one, but
Straddle, right?
they're canceling you.
Can happen.
They're getting it in the.
They'll cancel me and then re-cancel me.
What if they're low? So since it's delayed, what if they're muting you whenever you say things?
I don't care.
That'd be crazy.
I'm not saying it for that.
They mute them.
I'm saying whatever I say, it's for you guys. I'm having fun with you guys.
I love it.
I don't care what
I guess
goes.
if you ever say anything bad, what you can do is you can hit them.
Great spot for Eddie here, 3-betting. Dr. H's king queen with a pair of queens.
Nothing but saying the nicest things about you while you were gone.
They don't really know me.
Dr. H going to call and play his button, play this hand in position, heads up pot. They're both pretty deep stacked. We're going to have 13.5K effective stacks here going into this heads up flop.
Didn't even mention you.
Dr. H hits Jenga. One of his 3 outs comes on the flop. Tough luck for Eddie. Still a reasonable spot for Eddie to see bet his hand for value with just facing one overcard. He's going to
I'm a fucking beaver.
bet a little less than half the pot here.
Badass to be Armenian beaver than Armenian beaver. Like if someone says I'm an Armenian beaver, but shit, this guy's gonna beat me.
Call or raise decision for Dr. H. He's going to put in a raise.
I'm Hispanic, so I can laugh, right?
It's a big horse.
Big hand. Dr. H, big hand.
Eddie's probably wishing he checked back this flop now that he's facing a check raise. And Dr. H is always capable of doing this with draws or bluffs or a lot of different types of hands, so not an easy decision for Eddie at the moment.
What the fuck is that?
Dr. H. Doing this with a flush draw? Wow, I have a big hand. Very, very big hand.
Can I get the beef ramen, please?
Don't forget my cheesecake.
Yeah.
Harry is something.
I don't have it anymore.
Harry Pacino.
That was a good fold?
Do you guys have dessert?
Good fold there by Eddie.
You guys have
You
dessert?
just pulled the king, huh?
Always tough fold to Dr. H. You never know if he's playing street poker or not.
Okay, thank you.
Dr. H is very, very capable of mixing it up.
They're only 27. They don't understand.
But he had it. Nice hand there, Dr. H. Nice flop. Out-flopped him with the king
He must
queen.
not have had a king.
Eddie, what the fuck? Of course he
No,
had
of course I
a
didn't have
I
a
guess
king.
they stopped buying
You put it in position,
Wait,
so like you can never.
You don't have a king and you're saying I have a big hand?
I have a big hand.
What
Yeah,
the
what is
fuck
that?
do you have?
I had a really big
Four,
hand.
five?
I had a big
queen.
hand. Big hand, big hand.
Tax or queen? Thank you.
Ace queen.
Maybe it was aces.
No,
Very,
he's not
very
folding
big
ace queen.
No, he's never folding. He's good.
Oh shit, he had
We're
aces.
gonna win,
No, it's
You
fine.
pause it.
Yeah, aces.
Come on, you
Did I
pause
miss a
it.
ball pass?
I think
He
you're
had
lucky.
aces and he had.
I don't know if I was
you're
lucky. I
you
think
didn't have aces.
I think I was a hit,
I
but
think
I just
you
made
were
a bad.
lucky
I
you
made a
didn't
bad
have
fold.
aces.
I made a bad fold.
Bad
I
fold.
straddle 200.
Straddle 200 back.
Maybe Doctor had 4, 6 of hearts
Yeah,
or
yeah.
some shit like that.
Exactly.
6.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna close it.
He's ready.
Good to go. Can I get the salmon?
I don't think
please?
you raised me
going
there
on?
with a king queen or anything.
What's your action?
That's funny.
It's
That is
like they say,
exactly what he
Raising
had.
Daisy.
Did you check on the cheesecakes?
Oh, you left. And then you straddled. Oh my God. Look at that. Show me a flop.
Okay, that's good, but not right now. I let you know. Before I
Ship it
go,
to Papa.
boom, you bring it.
Fun's on you or me.
Can I get
No.
the? Is this cheesecake?
It's like that, dude. A couple of those. I'll be
I can't
going
wait to see that one. Can't wait.
Can
to
I
see
get
that
this one?
He made a good fold, Eddie. He made a good fold. He had the king queen. You got out flopped. Tough flop there.
one. Yeah.
Chocolate.
3 out,
On or
shout,
off?
right on the
On,
flop
right? Off?
for Dr. H.
We're not in a round, but
Voluntary.
Weak king.
Yeah, our round is over.
If he wants to turn it back on, I'm down.
Yeah, exactly.
But it doesn't.
Oh my
Don't
God.
do me big blind, okay? I'm gonna go puff. I'm gonna go puff.
What kind of puff? You got puff bar or like
I'm gonna go puff daddy
puff daddy?
or puff mommy. Which would you rather me go, puff daddy or puff mommy?
Daddy.
Okay. Joe, we're gonna go smoke some. Huh? Oh, you did? You fucker. Dr. H, come with me. Let me teach you how to smoke a cigar.
Nope.
Oh, you have a cigar? Not me. Oh,
Boy,
that's
Antonio
like,
perked up on that cigar.
Cigar.
Okay, I'll give you a cigar.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think
smoke.
he wants to partake.
Right now?
But you
guys
gotta
gonna smoke?
save the
Yeah,
rest.
when he
It's
goes, I
it's
go.
a cigar this big.
Yeah.
You gotta save it afterwards.
Yeah, we'll save it out. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, don't fucking just take a puff and throw it away.
Basically, I smoke shisha,
Uh-huh.
which I don't smoke that often.
My
I usually
brother-in-law
have it
has
at my
a
house.
hookah lounge
time do we
in
have?
Burbank
What time is it?
called Jicana.
Great.
It's your brother?
We gotta go
My
one
brother.
quick.
Oh.
But so
And Cafe Ole.
Yeah. Cafe.
that and occasionally
Cafe Ole.
when I drink, I'll smoke
475.
Put into
vape.
6.
'Cause from
About an
other
hour.
people, they'll be like, "Oh, I have a vape." I'm like,
Oh,
"Okay,"
I have so many vapes in my car, I'll give it to you.
but I won't smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes, I don't. But
Yeah.
cigars, great. Like the. I
You
don't
like
know.
cloves? You like smoking cloves?
What's that?
Oh, you don't know what cloves are?
No.
They're like cigarettes, but they're like chocolate flavor. They're like
Oh no, no,
sweet
because that stuff
cigarettes.
that gets addictive. So that's what I was
Yeah,
smoking when I
well,
was
everything
in
gets
Korea.
addictive. Everything negative.
I would have, if
I
you had
never,
checked,
I never
if you had
bought
checked
cigarettes, but I was smoking a lot
I
because
would've called
friends
you
were
on Twitter.
smoking a lot of cigarettes, and so they give me a cigarette all the time. So I was like, nah, fuck that. But yeah, in LA, that's sick. Oh yeah.
So we can go smoke it outside
Casper
right
Queen
now.
gives me
There's,
some.
doesn't anyone get excited when they see a big cigar and then like some whiskey?
Yeah,
Like,
oh yeah.
it like really
Like
makes
Grand
me
Marnier
excited.
or good like 18-year-old
I'll
whiskey.
buy the alcohol. Let's get
That's
one.
your cigar.
Oh, thank
We're
you.
gonna go outside.
Okay,
On my big blind, I'm gonna go outside. Meet me out there.
Let me get the Grand Marnier thing. Let's
Okay, get like whatever. Get some Grand Marnier. We'll bring it out there with you.
that's on me. I got you.
Whatever.
Antonio, big.
Hell yeah. We're to come back here.
Is 9-3 off? Mariano, should I play 9-3 off or no?
Kitty's gone, man. I don't know.
That's a good
Kitty knows what she's doing.
Kitty, kitty, bang, bang.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty.
You debe travel, mucho more than us.
Yep.
Me and Fast Eddie.
Yes, sir.
Fast Eddie is also from The Color of Money. The movie we're talking about.
Heads up.
One of the greatest movies ever.
I wish I could play some music.
I know, right?
After the stream.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah. La Chanterie
You got it.
canta.
Sir?
Yeah, I don't know why like cigars is not as popular. Like I feel like it's so sick, so relaxing to smoke a cigar.
Well, I'm a part of a cigar lounge and it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, where is it?
In Encino?
Okay.
Joey's?
No, not Joey's is my related to me.
Oh.
But it's on Louise and Ventura, Fat Stogies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you ever want to hang out there, because you're close, let me know.
I wonder if my buddy ever hangs
Go there to watch a baseball game or something. There's a sushi joint right next door. There's a Persian restaurant right across.
Yeah.
We get everything to the cigar lounge and we chill over there, smoke.
That's cool.
have our private lockers, watch the games.
550.
I know Rob was big into like
Yeah, Rob comes there.
the Beverly Hills Cigar Club.
Yeah, but this is too far to go to. I know where that is. They had a poker game there too.
Yeah.
It's just too far to drive and
Yeah,
get
of course.
buzz and smoke.
Of course.
You know, down the street is perfect. And there's a coffee bean right there also. So you want to get a latte, chill.
The cycle of life. Exactly.
Did you ever hang out with a guy named Alex over there?
3-player.
Axelrod?
Got a nice little three-way, three-bet pot
I
here
know
between
David
Dr. H,
actually,
Eddie, and
I know
Mariano.
actually. You know who goes there all the time?
Massive flop for
the
Mariano,
guy,
flopping top two with Jack 10.
Who's that? Who's top pitcher for Atlanta Braves? That kid.
Charlie Morton?
Fried.
Charlie Morton? Oh, Fried. Max Fried.
Max Fried's dad's always there. Max Fried comes in there sometimes. Prior to him, like, he's an LA boy. You know, he went to school in Studio City.
Really?
On Campbell Hall. He went to Campbell Hall on Laurel Canyon and Bull Park.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Fold.
Eddie's going to bet 750 with his nines on Jack 10-9.
Too bad they got knocked out early. He used to come to the cigar lounge all the time.
We got a caller raise spot for Mariano.
Dude, I lost so much money.
He elects to play it as a call. We got an 8 on the turn. Makes an open-ended for Eddie.
I don't think I can bet against you.
Jack
I
10,
don't
3,
wanna bet
8.
against
He's got the
baseball.
pocket nines. Mariano's still in lead with his top two pair. Jacks
You know, I
and
hit a
10s.
5-team hockey parlay the other night.
Really?
Yeah. You had to go out and paid back 50.
Eddie first to act here with his pair of nines. See if he's going to try to barrel through here or play it as a check.
Wine. Joe.
Oh, yeah.
1,500.
Thank you.
Calm down.
Whoever
Just
Edmonton played the day before yesterday, I had them first period minus a half and over. They won.
Edmonton?
I had Edmonton minus a half for the game in regulation and over. They
Minus
played
half?
Minus a half. They played Pittsburgh. They were down 3-1. They came back and won 6-3.
Eddie's going to bet about half the pot here at pocket nines at 1,500. Mariano's facing a $1,500 bet and a $4,700 pot with Jack 10.
I bet Jets minus a half.
How are you?
Regulation. They won.
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet
We
the
need one.
night game, another game.
Mariano's going to ask for a
I bet Vegas
time
night.
extension and use that time chip, giving him an extra 60 seconds.
Harry,
I think it was Calgary minus
what was
a
it?
half.
Grand Marnier is the best, or do you want whiskey?
Well, with cigar, Grand Marnier.
Okay, Grand Marnier. Let's try that.
Just two. Yeah. What's your name?
Can we get it on a nice little glass, like cup, like the next one?
Interesting spot here for Mariano at top two on a
That's it. Anybody
turn
else
that
for a drink?
brings in a queen 9 open-ender for a straight. Same as a 7-9 gut shot gets in there. It also brings in a host of draws with the club, like king, queen of clubs, ace, queen, ace, king of clubs. That Eddie could be c-betting here or following through with here on the turn, or on the river, on the turn. Now we got the river, pairs the 8. Not a great card for Mariano in the sense that if Eddie had an overpair, that counterfeits his jacks up, but
Super duper scooper.
he's still in the lead with his jacks and 10s to Eddie's pocket 9s.
Is Dr. H not in the hand?
Looks like Eddie's going to
Say whatever you want.
follow through with a huge bet here on this river.
Oh, I'm out. Oh,
No, well,
Next hand, you want it.
put
You want it out.
yeah,
you want it out.
yeah.
33, yeah.
In the front, huh?
He bets a half pot and about a $6,600 pot. He's betting $3,300 into Mariano with the top two.
I'd like to see this hand.
Running 8s makes it a bit complicated now as this jacks up maybe counterfeited to an overpair. Also a couple straights out there that Eddie could have.
Man, it's hot. Can you put it down again? It's hot.
You're good.
Call.
Nice pot odds call there by Mariano.
Facial reaction. you made a facial reaction. Ah. By the 18.
Yeah, I was a little bit annoyed.
Perhaps putting him on barreling an ace-king, ace-queen type of hand or a king-queen type of hand over cards that are wrapped around that jack 10.
But like, maybe you like the bet on the river because like, oh, you're making more money.
Eddie had a different kind of semi-bluffing hand with the pocket 9s. Did not improve on the river with this open-end straight draw.
Didn't think you get counterfeited there?
What's that?
I said you didn't think you got counterfeited there?
I didn't realize till after I called.
Oh, really?
No, man.
Not sure I'm buying that. I think he was joking with that. Would be interesting to see if he would have gulped that down if Eddie would have bet like pot size bet there, bet around 6 or 7.
Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe. That's why I took a little bit.
Maybe still called, but we'll never know. But
He's trying to make me feel better, Eddie.
Eddie made him earn it, that's for sure. Well played by Mariano there.
Copy that. Red 10 art. Five.
You call chips.
Check.
Call for chips, please.
Chips. You call chips.
Ace.
That's Andrew.
Thanks, guys.
How much behind?
10.
10 in play, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Seat 9 is going to have 10K behind. Correct.
Oh, wait. And it's getting hot as hell in here.
Yeah, it just goes back and forth.
Doc, I'm putting your quarter in, okay?
Yep.
Sure.
There you go.
Just big. Big chips. Yeah.
Hey, do you want to just change the setup since so many cards are going bad and then we got all setting this up now? 150. Grab the setup. 150 from Mariano.
How much is it?
Hold.
Can I change?
I like that watch, Doc.
Oh, we had 8.
Very nice.
Yeah, submarine.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I don't know the reason why.
Big
the
hand for Joe
winners
here with the ace
win
kings
one
on 3
is
bet to
more expensive
800.
than
I
black.
can do, Doc.
Yeah, you had 150
Yeah,
and 8.
I think it. Okay.
Oh, that's why.
See if Antonio
was gonna
calls
No,
to try
not the
to
whole- No, this is a submarine.
peel his head
that's
here
a
with his
Starbucks.
pocket trays.
No, it's a submarine.
Yeah, the
Pretty
nickname
deep.
is
I imagine he's going to call along here
to-
with
to
the pocket
cast
Oh,
threes.
so it's discontinued. That's
The
why.
Hulk, the
Got
all-
13K
all
effective stacks
Oh,
here.
that's why.
Yeah.
I heard it's more expensive.
I've never seen one like that one. Never seen it.
It's a newer one.
10-5-5 flop. Let's see if Joe
Nice. Are you into watches?
can take it down with a continuation bet here with his 2 over cards.
Yeah.
To learn more.
Is it
about
just a hobby or like a pretty serious?
I'm into what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's in the
I never knew
business,
that.
you know.
What do you do?
He's going to bet a third of the pot here.
Yeah, I buy and sell watches, but only like
600 into 1800. Antonio's going to call with his pocket
The
threes.
nice ones. So can you get me shit?
Jenga on the turn for Joe, turning an ace.
Right. Yeah.
Now he's going to check to Antonio and see if he
Not
can
anytime soon, but I wanted a AP Royal.
get him to spaz the bet with the worst hand, but he does not. He checks it back.
Pretty hard to get, I imagine.
Yeah. I also watch your feed, so
I'm gonna stop by tomorrow, dog.
Assume Joe's gonna try to get value
I'm
here.
going to Vegas, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop at Wynn, I'm gonna stop at Venetian, and I'm gonna stop at Aria. And even Caesars.
Betting 1,300, probably hoping to get a call from a 10x that maybe check back on that ace turn.
Come back.
But Candy, remember Candy will be there.
Oh, for SEMA.
Yeah. Candy
Pretty tough spot for Antonio, as you're often going to be in with a pair of threes. It's hard to have many good board runouts with the hand that low, and not many prospects if you don't flop a set.
I like it. It's a date dust, and it's a blue dial.
Got outran by the overcards of Joe.
Yeah, and
Joe takes it
it's
down.
all stainless steel, so it's like silver with like the blue.
Very nice. Yeah,
it's nice.
Yeah.
It works for a lot of stuff.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, you can wear it every day. You could even wear it with a suit.
Yeah.
That blue
That's why I
dial.
got it. Yeah, that's why I got it. I was like, I just want like one nice watch that I can wear anywhere, really. But dude, it's that industry is addicting, man. It's very addicting. Like when I got it, I instantly started looking at day dates.
Once you own nice watches, you start looking at other people's watches.
Yeah, dude, that happened to me 100%. 100%.
And also you keep learning also. Like, okay.
Every time you get a nice watch, there's a nicer one.
No.
Round of 200?
You know, only recently I heard about AP. You know,
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I didn't know.
You're getting one?
Yeah, I'm
Very
going to
nice.
get
Round of 100.
You gotta wear it here.
Yeah,
One day.
I determined I will get
What color?
the grayish,
Yeah.
solid metal. That's the one I really like.
That's the
solid
nicest
metal,
one,
yeah.
Mariano, big winner so far. Joe not too far behind. Got a nice double
Which one are you going to get?
figure 11K win for Joe so far.
Long
Dr. H
waiting. I know. I haven't, you know, I just
with
said
a nice
I'm
little
going to
1,400 to qualify
get
for a
to
winner.
know some dealership and then start to, you know.
Yeah. What about paddocks?
I'm used to Dr. H winning like 20, 30 grand. I'm not used to seeing Dr. H only win a measly 1,000. Let's see if Dr. H can make that number bigger here as we're closing into the final hour of the stream here.
Hey, Sofro, he's waiting for you.
No, but
Yeah.
it's the straddles. I'll go later.
Okay.
Yeah, we only have like an hour left.
So just under $1 million.
Yeah, and then he's that's
Okay.
why I just,
That's sick. Can you say who it was to or no?
I prefer not to.
Right, yeah,
I prefer not to.
We're playing 25-50 no limit hold'em here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here, Bell Gardens, California. About 20 minutes from downtown Los Angeles. Had a lot of $100 straddle rounds. We even had a few rounds of 25, 50, 100, 200. Game got pretty big here today.
Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, they had no watches, but I met Kawhi Leonard in there, so that was cool. He was just walking out with the purchase. Yeah, that was like the only highlight of.
Flo, you want to look?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, it's on you.
I think it's just crazy the idea of going into a watch store and not being able to buy a watch. It's like
Yeah, it's
it just seems
exhibition only now.
ridiculous.
Those are mine, yeah.
Yeah, man.
A lot of watches
It's like the
are
iPhone at Apple stores.
I guess so. I guess so. It's just like out of control.
Yeah. Yeah, it is on, huh?
Yeah, it's super odd. Like it doesn't even matter how much money you have,
900. Fold.
Yeah.
right? It's just like no watches. See you later.
Call.
You don't care.
Yeah, when I went to Vancouver, I was staying in a hotel that at the bottom floor they have a Rolex store.
Battle of the suiteds here between Dr. H and Antonio.
Let's go in. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Literally, I was like, okay, well, how would I buy a watch? They're like, well, you got to get on a waiting list.
And they don't even call you, bro. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Dr. H in position here.
Putting you on the waiting list?
Both players
It's like, stop talking and let me put you on this list.
pretty active today in this session. Antonio flops a pair of nines. I assume he's going to check call Dr. H's C-bet here.
That's not like, I just don't, I've never been into it. Yeah, never.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because
Turn pairs the 4.
Yeah, we don't have anything. I was like, okay, like when are you getting stuff? He's like,
Dr. H gives up here and checks it back, or if he
no, that's all right.
decides to fire another shell, he decides against it, checks it back.
You have a good day, man. I walked in there with like,
That's I'm never going to call you list.
yeah.
Dr. H still empty here at the Lonely King high. Antonio with the 9s up, 9s and 4s.
So much like stupid there.
Got running spades here on the river.
There's a lot of politics and.
I used to, when I was a kid, like 17, 18, I worked at Macy's, and I was,
Antonio betting 1,000. I guess hoping to get a crying call by a worse 9, I guess, or
fine jewelry and fine
pocket
jewelry
8,
was,
7, 6s kind of hand.
And
I
would be the
suppose is
one
what he's
guy
targeting there
who
at that
would
value
never
bet.
judge
The grandma
anybody.
is here though.
That's
Because
cool, yeah.
either way, I'm not doing anything, right? I might as well talk to somebody or whatever.
Yeah.
A guy shows up, he looks
When we
super
go outside,
disheveled,
we'll drink.
Okay.
and the lady I was working with, maybe mid-50s at the time, she was like, "Oh, don't even
Oh,
bother."
I still have,
Don't even
a
bother.
handbook.
I'm like, what do you mean? Who cares?
Oh, damn. Was that good?
So he's like, we just
My
had a big
goodness.
show, and there was this
That
big
good.
company that came in with like super nice jewels. He's like, well, I want this, this, and this. It was basically the
Harry.
bracelet, the earrings,
Keep it there for now.
and the ring that was like matching.
Yeah.
The set was like
Cheers.
22 grand.
Cheers.
And I get 3%. I was like, well, what do you, like, I didn't know how to react. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I was like, okay, do you want it gift wrapped or like, he's like, no. And he pulls out, so back then, Macy's had a presidential card, which means they
That's
bought a
good.
minimum of
Dip the
250K
cigar
a
in
year.
it?
He's just like, just put it on this, sir. I was like, okay, man. See you later.
Go ahead.
And she's like,
Come back anytime.
and then she
I'm
tried to
in.
creep up, right?
course,
I'm
yeah.
like, get out of here
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
crap.
What did you say your commission was on that?
3%.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, man.
That's a good day. at Macy's.
18-year-old kid.
Yeah.
During Christmas, I was making 10K a week over
Sure.
there.
Oh.
Dude, I was crushing.
7.
Raise. 700.
What happened here? It's just
Limp, limp, limp,
Couple of
7.
callers. Now it's your turn.
700 from
me and you. First hand I think we have together.
Yeah,
call,
I think so.
fold.
You want to sweat?
Is he gonna sweat your cards?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm in.
Call.
Not that easy, as on.
I mean, I was thinking of 3 betting,
Alright.
but I was like, I was confused about the sizing,
three
so
is-
I'm like,
that's a
that's
finish
gonna be
The Koreans versus
Can I be honorary? Just
Yeah, you
Joe,
can
let
get-
me sweat your hand.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
go ahead.
Hold on. I don't see the flop yet. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Put it out.
Check. Check. Check.
Sheesh, nobody wants it, huh? Nine.
900.
Joe's going to take a
Steady,
stab
not
with
so
this
fast.
pocket pair below the top card, but above the bottom 2. But he runs into the top pair of 8s from Eddie.
Check.
Eddie's going to check his pair of 8s, and Joe's going to continue fourth here with his pocket 5. He's going to turn it into a bluff, and that's pretty stiff here, 3,200. Putting the pressure on Eddie. Look at Joe levering up here on the turn. With a stiff bet.
There's no judging out of you.
Tough spot for Eddie, just with the measly pair of
I
8s,
just
and
hate folding the best hand.
not much ways to improve. Have to play rivers out of position.
This is respectful right here.
Wow.
you could have
Well played there by Joe. Look at Joe.
No, he has better than. He has better.
Making
than-
moves, playing some street poker with them pocket 5s.
I don't want to say anything.
Well done, Joe.
I don't have a set.
No, the diamonds. That's all it can be.
No, he has a real hand.
A real hand. I
Making
Like that
moves.
turn? Or was it
He's
relative?
slow
irrelevant.
play.
It was
Let's
irrelevant.
put it this way. He's slow play.
Well played, Joe. Joe's made some really nice plays tonight.
Dead.
I felt like
No.
Very impressed with Joe's game tonight.
Joe, I'm sure you're paying Harry.
He's had some well-timed moves for sure.
Truthfully, I wouldn't lie to Eddie. He's in the hand. I would never lie.
That's cool.
He had a pocket pair.
I had a pair.
Yeah, I have a good hand for
For a
multi-way.
flop, there you go.
I mean, you had the best hand pre-flop.
I think
No,
so.
but in position against you, it would have been fun.
Sevens?
Yeah.
No set, no set.
Seems like
There's a chance you had the best hand.
I think there may have been like ace king, ace queen situation. on
That was a
the
good bet.
table.
That was a good bet.
That's what I was
yeah, we
hoping
could have
for.
re-raised though. So we should have these things here.
The queen 10 suited, king queen suited. Same.
I love it. Coaching, no coaching.
I mean, what the fuck
Alright,
else?
that's
Okay,
me,
I'm
that's
gonna win
me.
this one. I'm gonna
That
win
was
this
me.
one.
I have
Doc.
Oh, this
pocket
is a
kings.
long
I got pocket kings. Pocket kings, boom.
Queen of diamonds.
Alright, pocket queens with the queen of spades.
Check.
As long as you're not asking for a lot.
Check.
I know. Try not to.
Yeah.
Check.
4?
400. Call. Fold.
Ah, hiya.
So sick,
again?
dude.
Let's see.
400.
Look at that fucking hand. Fucking
Oh
ball.
my god, are you kidding me?
So disgusting.
It's terrible. Can we do a misdeal?
He always anticipated
That's a good
double
hand for a
board bomb pot here.
Because you know, if you hit it, it's nuts, you know?
Oh my god. No way.
Oh, flush draw, flush draw?
Pretty big spot for Joe. He's got trip
man.
queens. He's got a second nut flush draw on the bottom.
King, queen. With the spades.
Shut up.
2 spades.
Joe's in a great spot here to win a nice pot. He's got a lot of equity on both boards.
I think I won a bump pot today with Joe. We're going to check down. Joe would say, I think the action and I don't see it.
This is what Dr. H calls it.
Like Eddie's going to tag along with his open ender on the top and not anything really on the bottom, but he's going to continue for it.
Like I said.
Joe did bet pretty small, so perhaps that routed Eddie in the price.
They always try to take away my food.
Yeah.
What is that?
Ice cream.
Ice cream? Damn. Look at you.
Frosted flakes.
Wow.
You're not playing around. Okay.
No, fuck that.
Oh, okay.
What's it called?
How much do I?
Frosted flakes?
You
Frosted.
can't afford it, Mariano.
What?
You can't afford it.
There you go. Thank you.
You can buy for whole Egypt.
Joe runs into a straight here with his
Both
3.
is
He's also got trip queens on the top.
1800.
You're the king of South America. What do your parents say?
Nice
about
developments here for
They
Joe.
don't talk to me anymore.
you? Liar.
He said he's going to go in the booth, check out the cards.
Flop trips on the top on the first flop, and on the bottom he flopped a second nut flush draw and a gutty. Catches the gutty on the end. Nice spike there for Joe.
Yeah.
Scoops for sure.
Imagine if you hit a fucking straight on there. Oh, you scooped anyway?
Yeah, I scoop anyway. Deuce it.
Yeah. He had a straight on the bottom.
It's too bad you
Oh
didn't
my
get
god.
called.
Nice hand, Joe.
If they would have called, they would have been sick.
How do you know fucking queen 3 off is going to fucking sweep? Bumper. I had king 7 to close.
That one's called the gay waiter.
Small blind, okay, Mariano.
Queen with a tray.
Yeah.
Tray away.
I have not heard that one.
Oh, shit.
Straddle's on?
Yeah, well, since I sat down.
Probably not a one I'd type out on social media, that's for sure. But interesting nickname for a hand.
Only bump.
Is that what we decided?
Queen tray.
The left Dr. H.
The last orbit's supposed to be $500 bomb pots.
The last orbit, we do bump pot or?
$500 bomb pots, right?
Okay, that's fine.
I don't care. It's up to you.
$5,000.
It's not easy to play with you for.
If you don't want to do
Me,
it,
I haven't won. I just won.
orbit is
I just
$5 billion
won one bump pot. Me and Joe checked it down.
Move it down to 6. Show one.
You changed the cards, huh? Cards feel different.
We have a new setup.
Good. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Is that a straddle or call?
This is a call.
Just a call.
Damn, he came out of nowhere, Casper. I was like, whoa.
350.
Yeah.
Mariano, fold.
$25, $50, $100 we're playing here. Eddie makes it $350 on the button with the ace-5. Let's see what Antonio does here with jacks in the big blind.
You thought it was one of those, huh? You thought it was one of those. I was on the fence. I wasn't sure. You know?
He's going to make it $15.50, come in for a big raise with his jacks.
I have a fucking hand, guys. You guys want to fuck around? The pocket jacks?
You have pocket jack?
No.
Then my jack 4 is no good.
Shut up. You believe this shit, Eddie?
I mean, too.
Eddie, I got a real fucking hand. This guy's fucking thinking like I'm Hollywooding him.
No, it's because you want the camera on you.
No, I don't want the camera.
Riding time.
Yes. Fucking so good.
See if we can get Harry's hand to fill in here.
Fold.
Fold.
Looks like he's going to get out the way.
Fold.
I don't even want to fucking. Yeah, I want to see it flop, man. I have queen jack of spades. I swear to God, it's gonna
Queen,
come to.
queen,
Oh,
queen.
which?
That's
Yeah,
it,
you're-
that's it, you're right.
Oh, you're so. Oh shit. Okay.
Looks like Antonio's going to take it down.
Is that disappointing flop for you?
Very disappointing.
Oh.
I would
You
have
hit any of that,
had
Eddie?
full house, ace 8.
What's that?
You hit any of that?
I actually did.
You had an ace?
I had a shitty ace.
Ace is good.
I had queen.
Sure it was.
I had queen jack
Yeah, he
of
brought me
spades.
that
I like
fucking
that.
jack.
hand.
Small blind, big blind.
You had
Okay.
queen, you had queen, no, he had queen jack. You had queen jack?
I had queen jack of spades. I wanted to
Ace
fucking
jack.
call.
No,
Or I have kings.
I love that hand. Queen jack suited.
I love that hand as well.
If we're deeper, like, actually, I don't want to give Sophia that deep. I'm gonna go have a cigar with him after the show. Like, I don't
I want to take my money and then have a cigar with
I
me.
just don't want to fucking play.
Awkward, you know?
Yeah, kinda. You know, it
How
kills.
much is it?
It kills the buzz. You know, I mean, kind of. You know. Go.
Let's fucking go. I didn't want them to know in the back.
Who's commentating today? Who? Zio?
Adam.
Zio.
I love Zio.
Oh shoot.
We got Adam Johnson in the booth, aka Comedic Gamble on Social. If you play in LA, you probably played with me at
I have a fucking
1020 PLO or
That's
No
such
Limit
a scene.
games, 1020 to quarter
Like
50
I have
is
an all-in hand, snap all
games
in.
I play most often.
Straight draw, flush draw.
9, 10 hearts. Ish.
Promise. Hold on.
Next time you gotta show it off.
I just told you I had a straight draw, flush draw. What do you think? I didn't
Yeah,
have
but he
a, I
said
didn't
9,
say
10 hearts,
I had a flop, I had a pair, or I had a set.
Nice hand.
What am I gonna lie with?
I was supposed to go all in pre.
Well, I fold. I had ace X of hearts. Fair enough? Is that good?
Fold, fold.
I had ace X of hearts.
That's very good.
Straight draw, not flush draw.
You probably have more than 50%.
Fold. Fold. Call. Call.
Hi-ya.
3 players. Check. 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 Bet. 800. Call. Fold.
Dr. H in the mix.
That's not Check.
So we're going to 6:30? Yeah, like what, like 40 minutes? Yeah.
It's caught again.
Nice run out for Dr. H, making the nuts on the end. Not sure there's going to be much for Harry to call with. The lonely pair of sixes. Dr. H going to bet 1,900.
Weird
Pot's
thing.
now 4,400 bucks.
Now we're definitely not eating it. It's undercooked. They're trying to kill me.
All
out
the
there.
draws get there.
Undercooked chicken.
On the
You don't
flop,
like medium rare chicken?
I think it's hard to put Dr. H on a miss something here. I guess somebody could have missed spades somehow, but pretty much all the draws came in and made hand-wise. Harry's just looking at a pair of sixes.
Tell them.
Look at that one.
Perhaps he's thinking of doing a crazy raise, perhaps, to get Dr. H off whatever hand he's betting. Of course, not going to work, as we know, as he's got the nuts, but perhaps Harry's going to try to make something happen here. Realizing his pair of sixes has zero chance to win, quite likely. But he looks him up. He looks up Dr. H. Finds out that he actually was indeed good until that final river card. Tough one there for Harry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Straddle on or off?
Until Harry's button is the last one. The first one was
Got it.
Dr. H's button.
Got it.
That's a very cool stadium. I took my son 3 years ago to see a Green Bay Packer Chicago Bears game during Christmas.
Oh, nice.
At Lambeau.
Yeah.
And then we drove to Milwaukee for a Bucks game. Dude, I got floor seats for $360.
No way.
What? So their floor has like 3 rows, but it's on the floor. It's like 3 rows.
Yeah.
We were the second row. It's $360. Guys. It was ridiculous.
Wow.
And you get like full access.
This
to
was last year?
This was 4 years ago?
Oh, 4 years ago?
Yeah.
They had Giannis, right?
Oh, yeah. We played together. And then you get full access to like this VIP lounge, and the players come right out where you're at.
Yeah.
Free drinks, whatever.
Wow.
$360. I was like, okay.
Nice.
I mean, here in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
So that's a thing, but Green Bay's a cool little town, though.
Yeah. I've never been.
8.
I fully understand why they call it the frozen tundra. It was.
Oh, really?
What
It's
was
freezing?
funny is, well, when you're sitting in
They
the
did have
pool
two
like, with
overs.
everyone, you're
Yeah.
not cool
Yeah,
because
two
there's
overs.
80,000 people.
Right.
When we went down in the tunnels for like 3 days, it was. I thought I was gonna freeze to death.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was that bad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta
you're
give
used to
some
You had
it.
aces, by the way.
For you, it might not be horrible.
Mariano
Yeah.
got to like
Yeah.
You had a big hand, actually.
Right now?
You would have lost, yeah.
He's going to
Yeah,
school in
he's good.
Indiana, and it's getting cold now.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
queen.
okay.
He's queen.
He's like,
I
I
can
need
only
to go
imagine.
somewhere where it's cold. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, man,
Uh-huh.
this is
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Like, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know?
That's like real.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You are supposed, man.
I got confused.
Mandatory straddle.
All right, let's make it a good one, boys.
Should we just keep it on? How long is it? How long do we have?
We got
in?
like 30 or 40
30,
minutes.
40 minutes.
Next dealer change is when we start the orbit, by the way.
Okay.
You guys are locking it up already?
You playing post stream?
Yeah.
Hold me.
We gotta get
you
in,
in?
man.
Or no?
Say it again.
You in after the stream?
You like-
I am, but I'm playing outside.
Oh, okay, cool.
We got a
You're like a
game to
friend
get
player
to. Uh-oh.
Eddie. You playing
No,
after?
bro.
You playing after or no?
It depends on if everyone's
see.
playing. Yeah.
Oh, hi, JJ.
Can we do a round of each?
Hi.
A round of each? You want to play some PLO? I haven't had.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you.
PLO
I'll
is
see
a
you.
lot more fun, a lot more chance to get my money
Hey,
back.
we're ending a little late, but seat 8.
Oh, he's having a game? Got it. You're going to go after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What time does that start? You're playing JJ's, right? Yeah. What time does it start?
6:30.
I think he's playing too.
Yeah, I'm playing as well.
Huh?
He's playing too.
Oh, then we'll all play that game.
We'll just transfer our game over.
Basically.
I can't play that.
It's probably full.
What?
Yeah.
You want with you?
How much?
Is it good?
I just don't like JJ. I'm just kidding. JJ's cool. He's a really nice guy. It's like impossible not to like him.
Who, JJ?
Yeah.
He gets on my fucking nerves.
Wow. I would have got counterfeited.
Yeah, I said it.
dude.
I
had a
said
deuce. I had a deuce.
Nice value bet there for.
So
I'm not a
Harry
good
takes it
player.
down with ace high.
You want to keep playing? I don't know. I'm down to keep playing.
Oh, Doc is
Harry,
playing
you
JJ
down to keep
also.
playing?
I am, but
I
I'm
was
gonna
just a
play
straddle.
the. I don't know.
I was just a
I,
straddle.
I can't say anything right now.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm here, but I don't know exactly where I am here.
Straddle.
I'm gonna be in the building. I may play the 10, 20, 40 game. I'm not sure.
Yes, sir.
Call.
Fuck, it's freezing in here again.
Now it's cold. Yeah.
It's cold now. Hot and cold. Oh, it turned off. It turned off. It turned off.
Complainers, man. My God.
Fold.
Right when you said it.
6.
Raise. 600.
Call.
Call.
Fast Eddie. You want to go like a little faster?
Wow.
600. Go.
600.
Oh, my God. Fast Eddie.
What should I do?
I gotta get my money back from the last
Who
time.
beat it
I
600?
hear that.
What should I do? Should I bump it up or should I keep it the same?
I think you should do whatever you like to do.
I think you should bump the shit out of it.
So close. Scan your hand, please.
Oh, you should scan your hands.
I don't want you to know what I have yet.
They're going to text me like shortly
Anyway.
after you
How
scan.
much do you need?
Looks like we got Joe in the lead so far here at this pair of tens.
Wait, ace 9? Got it.
No, he's gonna start. He was gonna do mine. You wanna do mine?
You know what? Doctor's going to look at my hand. Here we go, Doctor.
Mariano, you can't do it with both of them.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
Okay.
my God, this guy's gonna fuck us.
Gonna be 4 ways to the flop here.
No,
I'm
no
gonna
chance.
chop it up.
I'm not
Chop.
chopping shit.
We're chopping it up.
Joe's 10 stay in the lead.
900.
900.
It's gonna bet about a third of the pot, $900 on 8-7-2 with 2 clubs. He's got 10s with the club. Antonio's gonna call it the 6s. We got Harry behind with a pair of 7s and a king kicker. Getting pretty good pot odds here now. 900 to call. We got a $4,300 pot. See if he closes the action out here in the cutoff with this pair of sevens. He's going to use a timeout here. We're in the final 30 minutes or so, so might as well use those remaining timeouts that you have. Harry's going to like to use one of his time chips. He's going to have a minute to act on his hand. He's going to call. Convenient baby card for Joe on the turn, brings a 5. He's going to check his hand, though, to his remaining opponents. He's got a couple people in this pot now. We got Antonio and Harry. Harry turns an open-end straight draw with that 5. 8-7 pocket 6s in the 5 for his open-ender for Antonio. We got Harry with the pair of 7s still lurking behind. Antonio going to use his time chip now. Trying to decide if he wants to turn his pocket 6s into a semi-bluff now that he turned open-ended.
4,400.
Antonio's going to make a pretty big bet here. He's going to bet 4,000 into 5,600. 4,400, I should say, into the pot. It'd be a tough call for Harry here. 4,400 bucks to call. He's also got Joe behind him, who raised pre-flop and bet the flop into the field and checked the turn. Wow, what a bold move for Harry.
Here, doctor.
And I think this just may pay off. Big, courageous bluff here for Harry with this pair of 7s. It's going to be very tough for the opponents to call this.
44, all in.
I think Joe's going to use a time chip here. Yep. Here we go. He's going to call a timeout. Think about it. It's a very big bet because Joe has got almost 23K behind. Now, Antonio's only got, 8,400 behind. But that's a massive bet for Joe to have to gulp down here, and he's going to get out of the way. Now let's see what Antonio does with his kind of tweener hand. He's got a pair of 6s, but he also has got an open-end straight draw with it. Ends up being a pretty sick value bluff for Harry if he ends up getting called by 6s here, interestingly enough.
Really?
Looks like he flashed a 7. Which kind of limits his holdings now to a set of 7s or
Well, if you show me that.
8-7, 7-5.
Can I get some change out?
I was probably going to call.
Oh, wow.
Your bet sizing gave it away. You raise a little bit smaller, I fold.
Big time play there by Harry. What a big time play. You're going to show it. He shows it. He shows the bluff.
He makes it 2,300, I fold.
What a play by Harry. Would have been a sick.
Just show it to him.
God, if Antonio would have called, that would have been so sick to have the 7s in the lead there.
I had a straight.
But you don't understand.
I would have ran it twice.
I'm all about bet sizing. I don't know how to play, but I know bet sizing.
That was the best hand to sweat.
Harry Pacino with the bold move right before the bell here.
Mariano.
What a play by Harry.
That was the most fun
Mariano,
hand to
I
sweat.
played my.
No, you weren't getting through.
Yeah, Eddie,
That
they
part
both
didn't
gave me
happen.
their hands. Dude,
Mariano.
I was like,
It was either-
oh,
Mariano,
That's
I
all
don't
right. It was
read
either-
analytics. I don't do this
I got you.
chart.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking 28-year fucking playing
Bro,
cash
that's
flow
better.
in.
You're better.
Yeah.
He showed
I
me
see
a
that.
7.
I see
I
that
fucking
raise.
6s.
He doesn't
I
have
can't
shit.
call anymore.
Yeah.
It's fucking all in, and I lose.
It's either he
and
can
I'm
put
not.
you all in or I put you all
He
in.
has a fucking. Look how much money he has. I go all in. Like I'm not even like calling that
Great.
because I'm a cool guy. Cool guy.
Harry.
Harry is a cool guy. We got to give him credit for that. I'm not calling him Pacino for nothing.
Dr. H is next to me. He gives me a car. Don't you have like Jacks or something?
I fucking should have snapped you.
I don't
What a
have
play
enough
by Harry.
to put in.
Dr. H, let me just tell you.
Play of the day, I
Harry
think.
is okay with
So
me.
far.
I've been doing that shit for years,
There's
man.
every
Play of the
single-
day.
There's at least one hand one hand.
In the pot.
Where Harry would just blast off.
But reasonable blast now, like
I'm not
right,
saying it's unreasonable.
Yeah.
I'm
Sometimes,
just saying there's one
sometimes
hand.
I'm on my
I
sixth
know,
bottle,
still
and
call there?
unreasonable shit happens. But
Great instincts there by Harry. Man, what a play.
Oh, dude, but that was
What a
the most
player, what a
fun
player.
That wasn't even in there.
Mariano
Yeah, what he
sweated
just
my
said, I
hand,
mean, he bluffed the shit out of me?
He raised pre-flop like 600. I called with king 7 of diamond. Sophia called.
Sophia
With flop, he bets 900,
Yeah,
which I
jacks.
know it's like a, scared bet.
Same
It's a 7,
right?
8 of clubs,
Can't
he's
Either
call
way,
a
he's
spade.
getting his hand put on.
He bets 900, he tanks,
can't call
he
that.
throws his last
No,
time
no,
chip.
that-
I
that's
offered him
possible.
more time chips, but he wouldn't
Right.
take it because he loves me. So he makes a 4,400, I go all in.
Oh, you and
With
Henry?
just the
Or,
7,
Harry?
8, 7 deuce.
You showed,
I
bro,
go
I
all
had
in.
6s.
He
I was
folds
gonna
over
call. I was
pair.
gonna call. You showed me 7 and I hit.
Harry.
But doesn't matter.
How long have I known you? Not
What are the
20
odds that I
years.
was gonna hit, you know what I mean?
17?
Probably, yeah. Well over 10.
We would have ran it
well
twice,
over.
so I would have done.
How did I not snap you off with 10? It has to be the best
You
hand.
can, because he's in the hand too. You just can't.
Yeah.
Come on, Sophio didn't have anything there.
Yeah, but you know that.
I had
know
a
that.
straight draw and a
I
pair.
played off him, and
I
then
know
you
you
have to
did.
fold. Once I
I made a mistake just not betting out the turn. I just have to bet. That's it. That's my mistake. But two guys with that turn is a little rough.
The river, fucking rivered it.
550.
God, I
Damn,
hope I get invited to
I
JJ's
should have
game.
just called. I should have just checked, sorry.
Donation.
Harry did the Harry.
Would've got there on
Once
the
a
river.
stream. Every stream, there's one hand. That was the one.
Guys, we gotta bump up the stakes.
What do you want to play? You want me to go buy him like $1 million? I mean,
Look at this.
I don't even have to wire it. I just I got a full credit line here from Hashim, open, with no fucking
This is
interest.
fucking brutal.
haven't
I
since
knew you were
1999.
fucking full of shit. You only had a 7. Man, why am I fucking
Touch
Hey, there's chips there.
sick hand.
Somebody owns those chips? You guys can split it if you want.
But Hashi, what you got?
Sure, gotta work, sure. Gotta count this for me.
Casper, you missed the coolest hand, dude. Shit was hilarious.
That was a pretty sick hand.
Hilarious because he sweat both heads.
Gotta give Harry the Purple Heart Award for today so
He
far.
sweat
That
both
was
hands. Is that legal?
knew
Do
what
I need to
everybody
pay him
had.
back?
bravest bet of the day by
Mariano,
far.
My hand.
Mariano, do I need to pay him back because he sweat both hands? Should I give him their money back? I'll fucking do it, bro.
Yeah, I need to open up an
I was gonna raise
investigation.
him.
Oh,
I'm
that
just
was
calling
great.
it.
Can we open up
I was
an-
like, all right, Harry's gonna fold. It's like all in. I was like, oh, it was
What
great.
the hell, dog?
620.
I thought for sure Harry was gonna fold too.
Oh, no.
Were you gonna call him?
I was going to jam. Same. Or you or me. It doesn't matter.
Jam, you were I don't know if you call
They
him.
got to open with Casper or the pocket
No, but the thing
tens.
is, I was gonna call you.
Dr. H
Or him.
3 betting the
Doesn't matter.
ace 8 of hearts.
You
Super
showed me
easy
a 7.
fold, Joe.
Yeah, of course.
Super easy.
You showed me
But
a 7. So
Harry
I
and I go
can't.
back a
Oh.
super long way, Mariano.
You don't understand
Oh,
how you
really?
save
This
me.
is like the live
The
thing
fact that you
were
would have been thinking that long, I was like, come
I fold,
on.
I fold.
It's going to be interesting to see what Harry does when he gets back to him with the ace queen of clubs. That can't be.
Yeah, super trivial fold, of course. Super trivial, yeah.
Well, you know, if you know
that's
something
it?
I don't, then it's not.
Just 18 years of history. Yeah.
Hey, that's worth a lot, man.
Of course. It's worth a thought, at least.
For
Casper
sure.
4 betting his pocket tens. He gets Harry out of the way with his ace queen of
Mind
clubs.
of like, is this the Harry?
Surprised me a little bit. Thought
It was the
he'd
Harry.
peel there and see a flop with his ace queen of clubs.
But at the end of the day, you did shove with the best hand heads up if I wasn't in.
Oh man, if I was deeper. How much? And he's almost. Jesus. Oh no, he's got 11. And you almost.
Snap him off.
Not this much.
What happened to the shark? Where is shark?
Casper effectively all in with that 4 bet. He's got 875 behind, so he's basically just
Mariano, I think you need to start charging.
putting a stack in pre-flop.
Something reasonable, like $1 a head.
Dude, I feel like I should be paying.
Let's see if Dr. H calls it off here.
Yeah, careful.
Big flop for Casper, flopping a set. That should make it pretty easy for him to ship in the remaining funds. Dr. H will have a good shot to the nuts and a backdoor heart draw as well. Given the size of the bet, I'm assuming he's going to call it off here.
Up to you, Doc.
Yeah, fine.
Eddie, I have ace queen of clubs.
Right here?
7 of spades.
Well, pre-flop.
What do you have, Doc?
Draw.
You know,
Draw?
Yeah.
Two
Because
times.
you
They
don't
call
have
two
a
times.
lot.
2 times, okay?
Yeah, 2 times.
Here we go. I figured. When I saw that.
One ace is gone.
Ace is gone.
One ace is gone.
I need a jack or running hearts for Dr. H to get this pot. Quad tens for Casper.
who won that one?
What a way to end it.
That was definitely not you.
Let's see if he can hold this second run out here. It's going to have to dodge a jack to get a scoop.
Backdoor spades. One more spade.
Ace.
Wow, I would have had.
Chop it.
No, no, chop.
Oh, shit.
Because you just don't have a lot. That's why.
Well timed for Casper here as we
2,000.
approach the conclusion of the stream here in the next 20, 30 minutes or so.
15, 17.
Okay.
Shortstop, only kid. Them were loving, bro.
It's tempting.
How sick is that, bro?
It's tempting when you're down.
Of course.
Especially
when you're down.
Fuck, man. You should have showed me at 7. I would have called and we would have twice. I would have chopped.
You're gonna run it once. By the way.
Oh, then I would have
I only got one. I'm not a two guy. I'm not a. If we're playing a pot like 25,000 or more, twice is
Yeah,
okay.
that was more than 25.
But under 20 grand, I don't want to fucking.
That's sick. Told you guys not to peel the river. You guys did it to me. Yo, you really talked about this earlier.
Dude, when you said don't show me, I was cool with it. But then, you know.
Who showed you?
Corey gave me a little bit.
You said it out loud, Harry.
Who said it out loud?
Harry did. Harry
Should
did.
not look at the river if you're not the one.
Dude, that's the OG needle right
peeled?
there. Of course. Come on.
Who peeled? Who peeled the river?
Who peeled?
Me?
You're
I did?
And you won the pot.
But I peeled for you, or I peeled for you. You asked me. You.
I did?
Yeah, you asked
Don't
me.
blame
What's
me
the
for
river?
your
What's the
insanity.
river? But you asked me, Joe.
I may have.
You asked me. I would have never done it.
You're right. You're right.
I'm not that kind of guy. I'm a good guy.
Re-raise, 500. You want to say it again? Who's him?
I'm just trying to remember the fucking hand where Sofio 4-bet with pocket tens, and then you went crazy with pocket tens pre-flop too.
Call.
I can't believe it.
That's up.
Your favorite hand.
Fuck.
Well, stop folding if you're gonna have a sweat. All your sweats are going for fucking nothing.
Check. Check.
Double gut shot here for Antonio. Make a straight with a 6 or a 2. Hits a pair on the turn. Gives Casper a flush draw with his black queens. Got an ace 5, 3, 4 board with 3 spades.
Check. Check.
Eddie, you need to wake up.
Eddie.
This is
trying.
not cool. You're
I'm
on
trying.
a fucking show.
I'm trying.
You're on a TV show, the best TV
trying.
show in California.
I'm trying to wake up. I'm trying to get some hands. I'm
You
card
cannot,
dead.
you cannot just sit there like this.
I'm
you
just
know?
card dead, you know?
He had a spade too.
I'm not getting king 7.
Just check for.
Get him some Red Bull or Pink Bull or something.
Get your call off, but.
Back to back kid.
Yeah, but.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
How we have
Nice.
I thought we had him, dude.
Collection.
I thought maybe
Oh,
he had
critical,
king
we
queen
need to
off,
go
right?
check.
He didn't bet the whole way.
Mark,
Oh, sorry, Corey.
Didn't bet the river. I was like,
He
oh,
jagged
yes,
his
that's
fist,
king,
you know?
king,
All right,
king.
thanks everybody. Good luck.
You would have bet that shit.
Widziaga do śpiesza, you know?
I don't know.
I'm so glad I
Tam
didn't
ją
bet the
wysłałem,
turn. It's like, I
That
felt
was
like
a good
60
check. That was a good check.
Okay.
When you were about to bet, I was like,
Idź
don't
modele,
do it.
faza
Don't
fama.
do it.
It's tempting, but no.
Make it
If I bet out on the river, you call? Probably, right?
Depends how much.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. We're going to start the round of all pots.
If it's cheap,
Sorry now?
if it's expensive,
thanks,
I'm like,
Mark.
Wait, guys,
'Cause I
you
thought you
have
had
to
a
get
pair, right?
clearance from the doctor.
Yeah, but then when you check,
Without
that's why I was
getting
like,
clearance
Actually, yeah,
from the
I'm not
doctor,
sure he wants to do it.
don't do anything. Stop.
Of course.
What's that?
They're saying this is going to be the last round of the show.
Yeah.
They wanted to do
Yeah, bomb pots. We gotta do bomb
round
pots.
of bomb
on the
pots.
round.
But we don't have to, Doc. You sure?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
All right, I'm gonna double up.
Looks like we're going to do double board bomb pots to close it out here.
everybody's in, right? Everybody's
Same.
cool. Round.
Doesn't want to make it 300
How does it
instead?
feel to sweat something and then see it on board? It's like, I
So
was
fun, dude.
thinking that when I saw it, I was like, fuck, I wonder what Mariano's thinking right now.
It's so fun, dude.
Bro, I knew he was gonna fucking. I can't believe he fucking went all in with
I
that.
know, dude. I love sweats. So fun. Wow. I used to,
It doesn't matter. He had pocket tens apparently. So.
yeah. Dude, I used to like have this
people.
little.
It's so
I
sick.
used to
I
have
was
this
gonna
little
call
home game
anyway,
that was
but,
1-2 no limit, just like homies, you know.
Yeah.
But I would deal. So like whenever I'd play a hand, it's so weird. Like when you're dealing your own flop, And like you hit something on the flop that you deal, you're just like, oh shit. Yeah, it's like it's the weirdest feeling. Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Oh shit, guys! I have one of those hands.
Computer hand?
Hairy hand. Hairy hand.
I got a computer hand.
Everybody hold on.
Don't fuck me, Michael.
I don't know what you have.
Don't worry, Harry.
You know what I'm talking
No one
about.
wants to fuck you.
I want to show Mariano my hand, but he's in the fucking hand.
Double board bomb pot. Everybody Andy's $200. The action starts
Just
on the
sweat
flop.
a bunch of hands.
Just sit. We'll order you food.
Okay. You got me.
Dude, that'd be
We
sweet.
got your alcohol. Just come and
Just
sweat
here
our
to
hand.
sweat.
Pot is split, half the pot for each board.
Sure, no problem.
Check around.
But there should be a limit. Like everyone gets 5 Mariano chips.
Michael,
Yeah.
I don't remember ever checking the flop, by the way, just so you know, but it's okay. Since everybody checked, I checked.
Good to know.
Good, Marvin? Cool. Check.
I still got a gut shot. What the
Six.
fuck?
Call.
Eddie, you called?
Fucking fast Eddie, dude. Just calling fast.
Fucking
All in.
Eddie, man. Oh
All
my
in.
God, here we go. He's tilting on both flush draws.
I'm on a
Oh
lot
my
of tilt,
God.
baby. Exactly. Both the flush draw came and it's game over. Baby.
Soul read from Harry
You
there.
fucking
Antonio
have
has
10-7
the
of
double
hearts, you
flush draw.
fuck. On
Does
both
have a pair of
boards,
threes
flush
on
draw,
bottom.
straight draw.
I have a 9-10 of hearts.
Still action, guys.
I don't have shit.
Almost flipped.
Big overbet for Antonio, betting 7,000
even
into
know
a
Your,
Fucking sweat
You
my
can,
head
you
is
can
so
go.
bad.
You can go all in now.
Shut up.
2K
You can go all
pot.
in
I'm
now.
king high.
Fold.
You want to finish this?
There's a
This one's
5K
better
chip in
one.
there, Joe.
This one's
I
There's
see
a
it, I
5K
see it,
chip.
I see it.
You want to
No.
finish this? It's a better one. Okay.
Killing my action.
Oh, Casper, that's a new one?
Bro,
Yeah.
I'll take some
let me
more.
smell this. You got another bottle?
Yeah.
Going to be a decision here for Joe. He does have an ace on the top and a pair of nines on the bottom.
6, 4, 7, 5. And fast Eddie, about
10,
11.
11.
And Eddie's got top pair of queens on the bottom,
Let's see how
but no prospects on the top board for Eddie.
Nice playing with you, buddy.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Likewise.
Which one's you, Joe? This one?
right here, yeah. Thank
Don't
you,
forget
Casper, I really
Dr. H.
appreciate it.
Dr. H is red.
Yeah,
One.
I still got
You
it.
still have it? You want me to refill a little bit, Doc?
No. I'm okay.
Dude, I hate using these chips.
Joe's going to use a time chip. He's got a tough decision here. He's got top pair on the top board with the ace. He's got a 9 kicker, which gives him a pair on the bottom. Got Antonio YOLO all in with a double flush draw and a pair of threes on the bottom. He's hoping just to fold out everybody and take it down.
It was different.
Hoping not to get called. He's praying not to get called here.
Oh, just a tad bit.
I like it.
He knows if he gets called, he's in
I don't really
pretty bad shape.
It's the same model, like
But he's got some outs to improve if somebody looks him up with a pair of aces or a pair of queens.
One specific
He's going to make him earn it and make him gulp down a pretty tough call here. He makes a pretty big bet into this pot.
I give him one too.
This is a really bad fold.
I don't need this shit anyway, Mariano.
I know you don't, man.
Fucking
This is
last
bad
7 shows I played 100, 200, 4. I never
Really
used
bad
outside.
fold.
River?
When Ryan Feldman was
YOLO aggression takes it down for Antonio.
I buy 20, 30, bro. I just fucking call fold.
I respect that. I try
Well
not to, but
played,
sometimes,
kid.
You know, I overthink.
Sometimes you need it. Yeah.
But I agree with you that like it's a good idea to try.
You
Not
probably
Last
chop.
one is spade.
There's one hand that I don't chop with.
Which board are you playing? Bottom or top?
A little above.
No, but by the river. Which one do you have?
A little above.
Oh yeah? Well, I have 2 pair on one.
On the bottom?
Is the button here
On the
or
bottom.
still there?
You have 2 pair on the bottom?
Yeah. And then the other one I had full house.
So it ends on his button, right?
Yeah,
That's impossible.
That's short ends.
Is it bomb?
It is
Oh,
impossible.
we're doing the round right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Can I get 200?
It's the last round before the show ends.
Okay, cool.
So close.
Until Mariano's button, right?
Yeah, what did you have? 6 what?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Time chip? Yeah.
Queen 6.
Really?
Oh, so you had queen
No,
on the
you
bottom,
didn't.
trip 6s on
Did you
bottom.
really? Antonio, you did?
200.
I've shown like 1,000 hands. Just get one.
No,
I know, just make up your mind. What
I
hand
had
you want to
pair
say?
on each board and flush draw on both boards.
Oh my god, that's pretty deep. I said you
So
had
even
10,
if you
7,
get
or-
call, if you call me, I'm probably still gonna chop if I miss my flush draws because I got a little piece of it too.
Oh, so I scooped you.
Wow.
Really?
I'm so glad this is a bomb pot.
You
My
scooped me?
hand is So
I don't
bad,
think
bro.
so.
You missed
So
both draws.
bad.
Jack of spades, 4 of spades.
How'd you know my hand?
Or 4 cards. That's what's not.
What are you telling me my hand?
Scan your cards, please.
I told you I was gonna win my money back.
It's higher.
I don't really get the call.
I can win with 10-3 off.
Check. Ooh.
You're a 6.
No, 6. 6, I just call.
Did you get 2?
Lose. No, I had ace 9.
Cool. 300.
Hard to get screwed.
Fuck, you give me 10-3
12.
offsuit. Why you give me 10-3
Sorry,
offsuit?
Mariano.
Don't apologize.
I did say that I needed to make my money
Wow,
back.
Antonio picking up pocket kings.
Well, you
Yeah,
guys
you are
are
rich.
You guys.
Oh, doctor.
Double board heater for Antonio here.
Get him, dog.
He's got the momentum going his way.
Doctor, how much are you playing over there?
He's got 12-5. Jack 4 is a full house.
So, Casper, you're saying this one's better?
I like it, yeah.
So we get that turn card on the top board to fill in here.
It's smoother, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like it.
All in.
There we go.
My cock is smoother too.
We got an all-in again for Antonio here. Back-to-back all-ins and double board bomb pots here.
Mariano, how do you feel about that? Pretty good?
Not much for Dr. H to contend with, though.
River? NBC News, how does that make you feel?
No wonder Antonio is calling for those
Did you
double
win
board
2 in a
rounds.
row,
He's,
kiddo?
Hell yes.
Fuck yeah.
that's his game.
Take that.
That's how you play it, baby.
Feel good about that? I still haven't heard
Yeah,
your
yeah.
response yet. About Harry's comment?
Yeah. I'm glad it came
It's
out.
reasonable.
Yeah.
It's reasonable.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, okay. There's something else. You playing cell phone?
I'm always in.
Did you call him cell phone?
Sophia.
How do you go from
Cell phone,
fucking
cell
Sophia to
Sophia.
Sophia to Sophie to cell phone? What the
Sorry.
fuck is going on here? You know what? I demand an explanation.
That's what happens when you're down so much. They don't even care.
Yeah, they start
care
fucking making up their own fucking names.
Exactly. It's
How do I get
sad
2
that
time chips? I had nothing a second ago. Bro, I'm glad we're playing with these shit hands.
Queen of diamonds. Ace
Don't
of spades,
fuck me.
4 diamonds.
Okay.
Check.
Can I organize these cards? Can I put some on top, some on the bottom?
Check. Fold. 400.
I guess I fold.
really bad hand.
Fold.
Bro, I went from
There was no bet, but
I went from 10-3 off to 10-6 off. Some bullshit.
I don't. It's a weird thing. Like
Bro,
in
where's
this
the rest
game,
of
like
my
I don't
time
want to
chips?
be. I don't want to have to
I
chop
never
it up.
use
So like you got to put a lot of pressure. You know,
Eight of diamonds.
and they have to decide whether or not they feel like they can win at least one of the boards.
See if we can get Casper's cards to fill in here. We're in the dark on Casper.
Queen of hearts.
Big river for Dr. H, making trip queens on top.
2,500. 25.
I guess we'll learn about Casper's hand here now that he's facing a bet. Must not have had too much. Dr. H takes it down.
You in, Joe?
Yep.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Baby, I love you, baby. Don't do me like that.
Oh. It's a Harry
Don't do me
remix.
like
Wonder what
that.
Dr. H had last time.
Don't do me like that.
Wonder what Dr. H had.
Oh, baby, love you, baby.
The
Don't
one
do me
I
like that.
Oh.
I wonder if I should have made a smaller bet. But the
Stop
thing's like,
thinking about the fucking hand is over.
I'm gonna chop.
Jesus, dog, tell him. Call Kitty. She's on the airport. Kitty Kakwa. Call Kitty Kakwa. Don't do me like
One
that.
is me.
Don't do me like
That's
that.
me. One more. And there you go.
5 of spades, 7 of spades, 5 of clubs. Check. Check. Check.
Looks like Harry got dealt a pair of kings here. Should be interesting. He's been the straw that stirs the drink here the last hour or so with the probably I'd say the biggest bluff of the day by far. And generally been a catalyst for action and conversation as well. Let's see if he gets some action here with his pocket kings. We got Dr. H with trip 5s on top. Looks like it's going to be a Dr. H and Harry showdown, which should be pretty interesting. They both have some pretty ample stacks. Going to be 13K effective between them.
If I hit a 9, I
Bobby
don't
winning as well.
like that feeling. You know? Yeah.
Trip 6s here for Eddie on the bottom. Which kind of totally kills Harry's action now, because now Harry loses to the 5 up top and the trip 5's up top and the trip 6 is on bottom. He gets out of the way.
Call. Yeah, go Bobby winning. I got Bobby I got Bobby's one.
Just skip it.
Good fold there by Harry to get out of the way with his pair of kings.
Oh, stay down there.
Battle of the trips here. Trip 6 is on the bottom for Eddie, and trip 5s for Dr. H up top. Looks like we're going to have a chop pot here.
I pocket kings. Can you believe it?
You would have lost.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's hard to get.
My spades were good.
Kings though. No, I mean on this board, okay.
Joe, I had pocket kings. 2 black kings in my hand.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I called 3.
Very good fold there by Harry. I think some other players may have lost some more money in that hand, but he correctly sussed it out, got out the way.
Probably good if it's 3-way.
Trip 6s? Yeah. You bet 2,000 with trip 6.
Absolutely.
Nice
Thank you.
Very nice.
That's smart, because he's trying to get him out of there.
Well, we could be already losing the bottom. Mush.
I doubt it.
And he has nothing on the bottom here. He has fucking 600. It's not like.
I hadn't heard that from him in a while.
What's that mean? Like chop?
Like money.